Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome on in. Hope y'all doing well. Hi. Happy, what is it? Saturday, right? Give me 1 second. I just had an idea. There we go. I love how I switch scenes. I had a random ass idea. Don't mind me. I just have to write it down because I get too many ideas. It's a thing. But hi everybody, I've been doing well. Hi Sel. Hi Mel. Hi Mel. Hi Sel. Okay. Hi Angel. Hi Ryuki. Hi Nanika. Hello. Stinky V. No, I'm never stinky. Hi. I've been doing well. Hello. I also love that I was about to start stream, and I was still thinking about the fact we're playing Assassin's Creed today, right? And Assassin's Creed, every time I start it, it says, oh, your graphics card doesn't work for this game very well, or it doesn't work. There might be issues. I literally got a graphics driver update 1 minute before stream started. I was like, you little bitch. It's such a scam. But it says it's been here for a while, but it literally hasn't shown me this until today. Maybe it hasn't re-updated until now. I have no idea. I can't download them just before stream because they will most likely break. It always happens when I do something just before stream. I'm so excited for the Wicker movie. The what? What the fuck is that? The Wicker? Isn't a Wicker a person that makes baskets? No, I might be thinking about something else. I have no idea. Am I thinking about something weird? What is that? Wicker 2026? Oh god, it's so bright. I know the actress. Can I tell you about my dreams? Sure. I finished watching Bridget Jones. I'm on the OG Okay, have fun. Have fun with that. What was Bridget Jones again? It's 5 seconds in and I'm already being thrown at with a bunch of stuff that I don't remember. Oh, what's that old movie? Wasn't that the one I think that was the one you really like. I forgot. I'd fuck that basket. What? Wait, so it is actually, oh my god, what the fuck is that? I like how I was very confused because he said Wicca and I was like, isn't that a person that makes a basket? But no way, why would they make it? Is it actually a horror movie about a... Oh, that looks disgusting. Oh, I hate that. Is that a person made out of the I guess it's straw? Is it straw? Is it horror? Is it not horror? It's romance? Fuck no. That picture looks like horror. Okay, if you showed me a person whose skin is entirely like made out of that, I actually don't know if it's straw or wood. It's straw, right? Baskets are made out of thick straw, I think. No, it's wood. I'm an idiot. It's thin pieces of wood. Yeah. That is disturbing. That is literally body horror. That is actually body horror. Jesus. Oh, God. Basketman. Oh, that is a horror movie. Genuinely, I have the trailer is actually playing because I opened the page of the movie. If you played horror movie... No, I'm not going to watch that. Absolutely not. If you played horror music over that, it would 100% be a horror movie. No. I'm not putting that on. No. Boo. It looks horrible. Oh, that looks so bad. Ugh. That makes me uncomfortable. That's weird. That's very weird. So what's about my friend? I lost something like a Cabbage Patch doll or something. And for some reason, its last known location was my house, and I found it, sent him a picture and said, I really like you, over the text, then something happened. But I had to re-add him, and yeah, that's where it ended. You have a crush! Right. There, my tracking is off again. This vexes me so much. No! Well, you clearly admitted that you liked them over text. No! Oh god, I accidentally tapped out again. No one since I was like 3. Childhood love. I mean, you say that, but that's like one of the most common tropes of people ending up together. Anyways. Why can I not... Sometimes things are broken. Wait, you weren't looking at the Wicker Man, were you? No, I was looking at... Wait, let me see. I was looking at just the movie called Wicker. No, I saw The Wicker Man as well. That looked very horror. No, I saw Wicker. Literally, the picture is the dude's face, right? Looking to the side. That looks disgusting. It genuinely looks disgusting. That is body horror. I don't care if that's a romance movie. That picture alone is considered body horror. That is so bad. That is horrible. No, that's bad. Is it? Yes. Trust me, having your skin or another person's skin made out of a very weird material or something that is not meant to be, that is considered body horror. Body horror? What do you mean? Oh, I said he said he liked me. Oh, I'm bad at reading. Wait, I thought you said... Send him a picture. Oh, he said. Okay, I think I may have misread the he said. I think I didn't see the he. I overlooked that. It's not a person, though. Sure. Yeah. It's still... No, it's horror. Not that I liked it. Oh, so was it a nightmare because you're afraid that your childhood friend is into you? That... I don't know. I have no idea. Dreams can be weird. It's a sentient basket. I'm a sentient basket. It's like, okay, it's still body horror because it is literally a human acting and all that, blah, blah, blah. So it is a human, right? But it's like trying to make the straw man from, what is it called? The Wizard of Oz, right? The straw man who's literally made out of straw. But they're trying to give him like a weirdly ultra realistic skin texture, but made out of wood, literally basket wood. Something like that. That is just horrible. Are you scared of baskets? Noted? No, but I think horror, body horror is actually something that I don't like particularly. I realized that again because I saw the scene out of Witcher. I literally yesterday, my YouTube Shorts was recommending me a scene from Witcher, which was when, I think season 2 or something, one of the Witchers came back. And he was fighting a Leshy or whatever, blah, 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 a tree monster. And that tree monster actually attacked its shoulder. And then there's a scene later on during a party and all that the Witcher is making out with a person, right? With a woman that's also there. And, well, for context, I think from what I remember, they brought over hookers because they have no emotional bonds and all that, but they still have physical needs, blah, blah, witches and all that. And he has a black hole on his shoulder. And then a sprout starts growing out of it. Stuff like that makes me hella uncomfortable. That's not boring. If you think so. You literally said you love body horror and you love the guy. I feel like Peter Dinklage is the one who made him. I thought the woman made him. I actually didn't pay too much attention, to be fair. It's a rom-com. Oh, it looks like horror. I didn't have any sound, so to me it looked like a horror movie trailer. Bye, I'll be back. Alrighty. Get a grip. I'll grip a basket. Yeah. I could 100%. I should take that trailer and remove the music and then put horror music over it and recut it. This is 100%. I've seen that being done before, right? If you put the context a little bit differently, this could easily be a horror. I've seen that done with other trailers. You could easily do it with this one. 100%. You could easily recut it to look like a horror. Easily. Anyways. Well, if you're looking forward to it, that's good. I don't like it. Oh my god, I was so productive yesterday. Yesterday was crazy. It was a bit unexpected as well. It wasn't planned at all. I was going to do more video editing yesterday, right? Because I started that, 2 days ago, and I wasn't quite happy with where I ended up. And my plan for that day was to actually just continue video editing. But I went to work, and then I realized that my weight rack, which was only meant to arrive on Monday, right? On coming Monday, it was meant to arrive then. But it was already downstairs, because it was delivered early. And then I thought, okay, you know what? I don't have too much to do after work anyway, so I'll just very quickly set that up and put it in my room, right? So I set it up. It actually looks quite nice. I'm very happy with how it looks and how big it is as well. Well, that's a bit of a problem considering I don't have space, but Considering the price that I paid, which was way below average for those things, it's actually insanely good. It is insanely good. And it looks insanely nice as well. I'm actually pretty happy with it. But yeah, I set it up, right? I started at 6 p.m. The time is actually important for this because I started at 6 p.m. We're setting that up, you know, cleaning the stuff after me. And then I looked into my room. It's like, maybe I should have measured before because there's no way this fits anywhere. My room is hella cramped at the moment, right? It's really full, especially because I have the workout bench and my barbell thingies. It's the one movie I'm actually excited to watch. I don't think I've had a movie in a long time that I was really hyped to watch. Show, yeah, but movie? Oh, no. Fair enough, now that I think about it. Oh, no. My room is really cramped and all that, right? But I bought the weight rack anyways because I really couldn't go into my room without hitting my feet on weights. Because they are pretty big and all that, and I couldn't stack them too high because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get them. I kind of pushed them underneath my bench, which isn't good either because I kind of need to have some space there during the workouts as well, right? If I sit on the bench and I just always step on weights, that's not great either. So I was like, maybe I can put it behind the bench, like in front of the couch. The couch is inaccessible anyways. And I don't know. I looked around a little bit and I was like, well, if I'm going to reorganize, maybe I should vacuum before. Because I was looking at the ground and there was obviously, because I have 2 cats and they are a little bit messy, there was a little bit of litter over the floor because they spread it every now and then, right? I vacuum every now and then, but at the same time, they spread it faster than you can clean it up. I really need to get my robot vacuum on it again. Which now I could. Now I have space again to where it can drive because the weights are no longer in the weight. My little Bobathy, he hasn't driven in a while. But no, I was like, okay, I kind of want to vacuum if I'm actually going to reorganize that stuff. And then I looked back at the toilet because, not going to lie, my room for the past week has been pretty stinky. Since the toilet really, usually I clean it on the first Sunday of every month, which is tomorrow. And I very much had to because the deodorant that is inside the toilet kind of runs out at the end of the month. It gets stinky and I didn't like it. I was pretty stinky for at least 3 days or something. I was like, okay, maybe I just clean it early. And then my brain went on the whole thing. All right, you know what? Let's do this properly. So I literally threw everything out of my room, right? Not just the workout stuff. I threw out all the loose boxes. I vacuumed the inside of every single box that has streamers inside it for the cats, which is, okay, it's only 2, but still. I brushed the entire tree of cat fur. I literally threw everything out, right? The toilet as well. Everything vacuumed to the tightest corner. Everything neat and tidy. I don't know. I kind of put all the boxes out as well so I could get every single crumb of dirt in every corner. I went mad because I was going to reorganize. And I had to clean the cat stuff anyway. So I kind of did that at the same time. And I was like, you know what? Might as well clean my windows as well while we're at this. So I cleaned the windows as well. I cleaned everything. I went insanely mad. I literally went on a cleaning spree. I went insane just because I wanted to add one thing. And I ended up having to put it exactly where I thought at the beginning because that was the only space where it would even fit. So I have it there. Hi, Liz. Hi, Alice. Have you changed your name? What the fuck? That's a crime. That's a crime. Sorry, internet went to shit. Well, welcome back. It happens. My internet has been a little bit laggy today as well. I really hope we're not going to have issues. I honestly don't know what I did yesterday. I did a solid 6 hours straight of cleaning. I think, was it 6? It may have been slightly more. I think at 6 hours was when I wrote, oh, I've been cleaning for 6 hours. I may have actually ended up going for 6.5 or 7 hours. I don't know. I was a little bit longer at work than planned anyways, which is why I only started at 6 p.m. But I went ever so slightly mad. But I will say it ended up very nice. It ended up very nice. I mean, not only does my room smell, I don't want to say sterile. I still have carpet and all that, so of course there's always like a warm smell, but it smells insanely clean. I walked inside and I couldn't smell anything at all, which is very rare because cats can be stinky. They can be pretty stinky. But I'm pretty happy with it. Honestly, at least I don't have the racks on my floor anymore. And while my current room is pretty cramped, that is going to be a nice rack for my other apartment once I get it. Which sucks as well. Hydrate, I will! Thank you for the hydrate. Also changed my PFP. I would check, but I honestly don't know what your last PFP was. I never see them. If you want to see a PFP on... why do I say PFP? Profile picture. It's literally the same amount of syllables. Hello, Amaranth. So rude. You're so shiny. Yeah, you're shiny. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I realized what I was going to say. Okay, never mind. Scratcher, butt scratcher. I'm just proud. Hell yeah. No, honestly, I think you feel the same as me right now because I feel pretty damn proud about all the cleaning I did yesterday. Oh my god, 100% say so. Let's pin that. I did so much cleaning. I actually was going to continue today, but I kind of got stuck on something, so I have to... No, one thing that I realized as well, I have a weight rack and all that. Originally, we had planned that after the renovations are done and all that, the room that I'm currently in was meant to become the room for the washing machine, and we were going to put all our sports equipment into it. But it's kind of been redecided and all that this is going to be a living room, so it's not going to happen. We're not going to have a gym, which sucks a bit. Because I was pretty happy about the fact that I'm not going to have a bench, barbell holders, my walk pad, all that. I wasn't going to have that in my room, which I was pretty happy about. But I guess I will have that in my room after all. Yeah, I'll have to figure a way. You're going to have a catwalk? No, no catwalking. No catwalk at all. Get it. What do I need a catwalk for? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I continued cleaning today because I was still going to. I still have to clean up the cat. Well, not clean up, but I always have to restack the cat shelf every month as well, right? Because it has a drawer specifically for their wet food, and I usually put in enough for a month. Because that way you can just use the drawer. It's pretty slim, right? It's long, but it's slim, so it only fits about 1 month's supply for each of them. So I have to refill that every month, but I didn't get to that yet because for some reason my brain was also like, you know what? While I'm at this, I really don't like how the snacks are organized because as of right now, obviously my mom buys a bunch of snacks as well and she kind of just tosses them wherever she wants to. And the entire thing has gotten so disorganized. It genuinely vexes me. To this point, she doesn't understand that it might be ever so slightly autism. To where I put labels on everything. I built rails so she could only put specific things in specific spots. But they are still crooked, disorganized, get scrambled, the lids get taken off, and then they get put back. It vexes the piss out of me. And that's why I'm already thinking, like, for the bottom shelf as well, I'll start now by actually putting proper shelf or, like, rail systems as well for the snacks. It uses a little more space, but it also ends up way more organized. You walk on a treadmill, so it's a catwalk? I have a walk pad. Yeah, I have a walk pad. So I guess I have a catwalk pad. How are Inky and Ito? Oh, they're doing amazing. After I woke up today, after I got up, I woke up pretty much earlier than I got up, but I got up at shortly before 2 p.m. I ended up getting food, and Inky was very complainy. She was yelling at me. She wanted to do something. So I was like, okay, fine, we'll go outside. And then Ito came as well. And then we spent an hour outside. And they did not want to come back in. They really didn't. After an hour, I actually tried to pick up Inky. And she was like... She was literally doing weird little yap noises of telling me to leave her alone. Because she wants to stay outside because it's so comfy. It was very nice. It was very, 24 degrees. And not too sunny today, which is perfect cat weather. Well, it was very sunny, but there was a lot of shade as well. Inky sunbathing? No, they were both in the shade. Ito was outside as well. He was very happy as well. He didn't want to go inside either. I want to pick you up so you can become a long car, even though you're short. I want to be a long car. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's the difference between Inky and Ito, the long cat and the not long cat. The long cat and the round cat. Oh god, she did that as well. I literally sent a picture of that in Discord. When I was cleaning out the shelf at the bottom area, because I decided, all the boxes of storage, they go all the way at the bottom now. I swear, everything has to make sense for that stuff. Where did I send that? In pets, right? Yeah. The second there was any space, Inky was like, fuck yeah, this is my space. And she immediately laid between the soup and the dry food. And she started pawing at the dry food packagings like, mine. She just wanted to open them up. I swear. It was bad enough because Ido actually managed to rip one open yesterday, which wasn't too bad considering I had to refill theirs yesterday anyways, and I just immediately used that one. But yeah, ball cat, she's the little round one. Oh. I think I also have to put out a formal apology because I need a ukulele or something because I need to do an apology video. I did a crime today. I just remembered because I did something really, really, really bad right after we went inside again. That was actually one of the reasons why I wanted to go inside as well, because I was being awaited for something, and I feel kind of gross about this. It's kind of bad. I don't know how to say this without sounding very weird. I may have played League of Legends. They brought out Classic, which is I'm very offended, by the way. I am very offended. Ew. Okay. No, they brought out Classic, which is old school League of Legends, right? I don't say OG because it's a fuckfest, actually. I'll go on a very short rant about that in a second. At me right now. Are you even on EU? Well, I guess you are. But no. No, the thing is, if I play League, I usually play with my German friends anyways. I don't really play League. But I might for Classic, which... Classic... I expect it. I expect the Classic to be... Well, Classic, you know, like any other game. Classic is Season 1, right? Or even before. You start at the beginning, right? Right? That's what Classic means. The Classic version of it. Which version did they pick? Season 3. Why? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I'm okay with that. Season 1 was a hell of a mess, right? There was a lot of things that genuinely were ridiculously unbalanced to the point where I guess they couldn't have brought it back that easily. But Season 3 is kind of... I guess that's the Classic prime for a lot of people in comparison. I mean, I played Season 1, so I don't know. Season 1, Season 2, they were ridiculous. There was stuff in there that actually just would make you uninstall the game right away. But no, since it's the old school experience and that's what we used to play a lot, I was like, fuck yeah, okay, you know what? Just for that, I will actually be happy to play with you guys on that game, even though I really don't want to play League. Just for the Classic experience, it would be kind of fun. Now here comes the point where I'm heavily offended. They made they advertise it, or they call it the Classic game, right? Exactly how it used to be, blah, 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 right? You can use old masteries, old rune pages, etc., etc., etc. I pretty much spent the entire 2 or 3 hours just complaining. First of all, okay, one thing that I could have fixed myself. The game was not in full HD back in the day. Which actually I did fix in one round myself. I set the game to 720p and suddenly it actually felt way more original. But the scaling was horrible. The FPS, it's ridiculous as well that you can play in 240 or more FPS. You can play at unlimited FPS. The game back then had like 30. That is not the Classic experience if you suddenly get partially the old graphics, but with really high performance, etc., etc. I don't know. I feel like they should have, for that specific mode, they should have at least capped it to 60. I feel that would have made for a more authentic experience, genuinely. Because it's just, I don't know. You can cap it yourself, so that's my least issues. But the fuck-ass things that they did something real. I don't know. The first thing that I was really pissed about when I installed the game yesterday already, right? Because Porik was telling me in chat about League Classic. This is why I know about it. He literally joined earlier not yesterday. On Thursday, I think. Yeah, Thursday. I was expecting you to actually have done something kind of yucky, and I was about to judge you, even if you're one of my favorite people. Well, yeah, I did. I was playing League. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. No, but what I really hate is the fact that original League client was actually a piece of art. It was genuinely very ornate, very intricate and all that. They had a big iconic play button in the top. What did they do? They take their normal launcher and they kind of reskin it ever so slightly to have some of the old looks. Horrible. Genuinely, the second we started, I was already pissed at it. And the fact that they kind of just, I don't know, they kind of mixed some of the old UI with just their modern UI genuinely pisses me off. Imagine having a game where you're expecting the classic mode and suddenly half of the UI is some modern bullshit that didn't even exist back in the day, where you as an actual classic player are like, what the fuck kind of game is this? This is not how it used to be. We even had one person in the game that was literally like, oh my god, this is so beautiful. Oh my god, I can't believe this is really here. I was thinking the entire time, like, what the fuck is he talking about? This is not actually how the game used to be. And we were genuinely making fun of the fact that anyone that is playing Classic now, League of Legends Classic, and comes into it expecting to actually get the experience, they would never know that that is not how the game was. They didn't even bother restoring the old school iconic loading screens. I hate that. They literally pretty much just put an old graphic in the background of their more modern loading screens. Which it makes sense because the performance of the new stuff is a lot better, right? I hate that though. I hate that. It looks so shit. I swear, I think it was one round and I said I'm about to get cancer again. I don't know, it was something. Also, hi, Minio, I hope you're doing well. Hey, hi. We're back, welcome back, Mel. How you do? I'm still doing well. Oh god, the ads are rolling now. No, I have no idea. I will be honest. It is kind of fun to get to play a little bit more around the old game style. But at the same time, I really don't know what the fuck they are thinking. You can very much tell that they did that just to make a money grab. Well, primarily to do a money grab, because they actually brought out the ability to buy some of the old skins in a more modern version now, which is ridiculous because they are pretty skins. They literally were just recolors back in the day, right? They took a character and then they put a different color on it and called it a skin. That's what it was, because they didn't have the ability to do anything else. But now they are re-bringing those out to make more money of them. And they brought out, and this is something I'm slightly this is something I'm still worried about being tempted about. They brought out a League of Legends Collector's Edition for the classic look and all that, which allows you to get 2 of the rarest skins that game ever had, but in a modern version. Which is also kind of ridiculous. And they brought out a battle pass for a game that existed pre-battle passes. I'm so pissed about that garbage. It is fucking hell. It is a battle pass. You have no idea how vexed I was the second I opened that launcher. I was genuinely praying that I would actually get somewhat of an old experience, right? Like, I would actually get to play the game the way it was. Fuck no. They kind of brought some of the old stuff back. They put some new parts of the UI on it, and then they were like, all right, how much money can we get from these people that are nostalgic about it? It's ridiculous. Again, they brought out the old classic, they brought some of the old character skins back with a new price tag. And another funny thing is that they actually don't have the availability for certain old skins, right? Some characters have skins that are pretty much as old as this season is going to be now. But those tend to not be available in that actual game mode, while the modern ones are. But which ones are available? The new ones you can buy! Yay! It's such a joke. I genuinely just was shitting on how much it feels like a cash grab. It's ridiculous. I'll still play it, but I'm not going to give them a cent. I will say the one thing that I'm kind of tempted about is the League of Legends Collector's Edition, because it is pretty much a game that I've spent a lot of years in, and it's one of the very rare times that I could get the Collector's Edition again. So I have no idea yet, but it's pricey. It's $90, so I really don't know if I want to waste money on that. But it's a collector's item, not specifically one that it's not like, well, it also has skins, but oh well. And think about the hydrate. I feel back. I have to leave in half an hour. I went to eat lunch, but I feel back. Oh. Oh, you feel bad probably, right? I just caught a Pokemon. Can I name it after you? Sure. As long as it's not a purr ugly. That joke is dead. Vale always said that if I'm a Pokemon, I'm a purr ugly. Because Vale's a bitch. Vale's a little hoe. Vale's a dicklet. Actually, dig trio, because he takes 3. I mean, nothing. No, I have no idea. I mean, I will say on the one hand, I do like when games like that have evolved over such a long time, when they bring back the classic versions of themselves, right? Because for World of Warcraft, I will say as well, I really enjoy playing World of Warcraft Classic mostly on private servers. I'm not that I'm admitting I'm playing on private servers and all that, but I used to quite a lot. And that kind of experience is always amazing, especially if you have people that are really enthusiastic about that kind of stuff as well. And you genuinely, even if it's smaller private circles, blah, blah, blah. But I hate it when then they go ahead and they kind of ruin this old school experience by adding new garbage, especially cash grab stuff. I think Blizzard actually got the same shit for World of Warcraft as well. This is why I compare it. I swear World of Warcraft Classic was almost exclusively authentic to the original, right? They didn't change any UI and all that. They actually brought it pretty much back to the old stuff, except the new background, the background systems were probably updated, right? For performance, etc. I would be very surprised if they genuinely kept everything as it was back in the olden days. That would be fairly unreliable, I think. I actually have no idea. But I swear they brought the shop back after a while. Which is ridiculous as well, because especially after they said, oh yeah, we're bringing back Classic, and don't worry, we're not adding the cash shop yet. They brought it back like slightly after releasing that game, when they were like, okay, you now had your experience, now we can grab our money, right? Yeah, it was, I find that ridiculous. Oh no. I understand it, right? From a business point, the people are quite actively abusing your nostalgia for these games to make as much money as they can. But at the same time, at least do it right. At least do it right. World of Warcraft Classic at least did it authentically, and they did it properly. League of Legends kind of did a half-assed version of, oh, we'll put some stuff back, and then we'll update some other stuff, and then, you know, blah, blah, blah. Also, one of the things that me and my friends complained about was that back in the day, there used to be a mode that we used to love to play, which was 3v3, instead of the typical 5v5, right? Because it's a MOBA, 5v5, typical. There was a 3v3 mode, Twisted Tree Line, that we used to play so fucking much. And it was amazing. A 3v3 MOBA is just really fun, because, I don't know, it's way easier to find 3 people than 5. I'll say, when it comes to stuff like that, we usually end up being 4 people. Which sucks, especially with how MOBAs are now. You can't play with 4 people, at least competitive. They usually say you have to be 3 or 5, because otherwise we can't fill a fair team. Or at least the loading times, the waiting times are insane. I miss that. I miss the 3v3. It's a shame. I don't know. As I said, it's still kind of fun. I'll still probably play it a few times. But I don't know. I also got slightly fucked right away. Because my first game of League of Legends in quite a while. I did say 3 years earlier, but that's not quite true. I know I mainly stopped playing League when I became a VTuber, so like 4 years ago, but I know I played League once or twice in between. And I immediately got camped. Like the first game that I played, and I immediately had 2 people sitting on mid lane. I was alone mid lane, right? And I genuinely always had a person on my lane. It was annoying. But oh well. Oh well. And I don't know why, but for some reason I kept threatening people to stick fingers in their bum. I have no idea. I was a weird thing. V, can you design my next nails? Shape and color. Shapes and colors. I don't think so. Thing is, I don't know any of your preferences. Also, what kind of shapes are there? Isn't there only flat head and like spiky head and rounded head? Isn't that the only 3 that there are? I actually have no idea if there's other shapes. I don't know. No, I wouldn't trust me. Almond square coffin. Wait, that's actually literally the one I said. Isn't almond pointy? Oh, or like really sharp is pointy, I guess. No. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. No. No. No, 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 no. Doggy afuera. Doggy afuera. I actually have no idea. No, I'm not good at designing nails. Oh yeah, one last thing. Razer bought Stream Elements. Which people were worried well, especially streamers were very worried about that, since a lot of people use Stream Elements, right? I use Stream Elements specifically for overlays, and my OBS runs through it as well, because it's one of the easiest way to have multi-streaming on. Which it's funny, I've written down ages ago that I want to try YouTube multi-streaming as well, and I haven't. It's been on that list for over a year now. I'm very good at following through. I'm very, very good at that. But no, people were very worried about if they're going to shut down, because that was the original leak where people were like, okay, if Stream Elements is going to shut down, the fuck are you going to do with all your stuff, right? All your bots. So many people use their bots through Stream Elements as well. Or a lot of other stuff. I just found out that there is videos of me when I was a child on YouTube with thousands of views posted years ago. And now I'm traumatized. I need to change my name, change it into what the fuck. Did your mom post them? Did your mom post them? I hope your mom posted them, because if anyone else posted them, that would be way creepier. My uncle posted them. Oh, that is still not good. Yeah, I think you have to change everything. And I sent her. Wait, your uncle? You sent her? Him? I'm confusion. My mom. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is crazy. Thing is, I was thinking for a second, I don't even think you can tell them in any way to take that down. I have no idea. Because technically at that moment, your consent wasn't relevant, but your parents would have been relevant? I actually don't know. I also love the JJK music. I will say, the one song that I actually, I opened up, there was a song at the very start, which was called Ghost Avenue by Eve. And that one I've opened up the music video because it looks cool. I have it in a tab open because I want to watch it after stream. Yeah. There's a video of me online. My friend is a film kind of kid and took that class, and I'm in the background. That actually feels illegal. You're not allowed to film in a class. That is literally illegal. Just saying. You, even as another kid, you can't just randomly film people in a class and publish that. But oh well, who cares? I was just thinking that technically I can have the face taken down whether I was a child or not. Do it. Take his videos away. Hi Nix. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's like an actual class, and I was during lunch. Yeah, still, that is a private facility. They're not allowed to film you there. That's not a public space or anything like that. They can't film you in school. Like, Flip is an actual class. What? Film is an actual... Oh. 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 Well, I mean, okay. That's still weird. That is still very much weird that they publish that. I still think that's not legal. Unless you specifically allowed them to publish it, that's not legal. Oh, no, very quickly, he had my consent. Oh, so it's your fault. Okay. That's okay, then. No, what I was going to say very quickly, the one thing that I'm honestly very happy about is that Razer bought Stream Elements, because the highest suspicions, people were genuinely, the second the leaks came out about, oh, someone is looking into buying Stream Elements, people were expecting it to be Kick, right? The streaming platform. And I was pretty much getting ready to abandon ship, because no, I don't really want to be in a service that forces me into you know, bending down to the Overlord Kick. Razer I'm okay with. I like Razer products and all that, but I mean, I'm literally using Razer. I've always used Razer, pretty much. I used LG for a while. How you, V? How's your health? I'm alive, I guess? Oh, no, I had a weird cramp in my shoulder for like 2 hours earlier, but it's gone now. Oh, because I took a painkiller. I forgot about that. Yeah. Because I suddenly had a very big headache before stream as well, so I took a painkiller and some caffeine. All at the same time. Oh, yeah. But I've been doing well as well. How you doing, Nix? How's the weather? Yeah. No, that was all. I don't know the Razer stuff. It's better than nothing. Take care, my little brother. You mean older, big, very tall, very handsome brother? Yes, that's me. Yeah. Bro, my first ex broke up with me 1 day before... What? 1 day before 1 month? And my second ex broke... What? Blocked me on everything while we were dating? Well, that's one way to break up. Okay. You have weird exes. No, I had to break up with him. I feel like blocking you on everything is already breaking up. I don't know. It's a very weird way, but I feel like at that point you're essentially saying we're done. But, I don't know. That's weird. But day was good. Saturday, chill day. Tomorrow, too. I'll chill. Hoo-hoo. Handsome, but big, brother. Big, tall, huge. Very big. Very big. Yeah, tomorrow I can actually Well, I say I can chill tomorrow, but technically I can't. Because I did all the cleaning. I was going to do all my cleaning tomorrow. But I already did that yesterday. So I technically have some free time. Which means I'll do more cleaning and I'll do probably video editing, I think. Maybe. Can you hear the flicking, by the way? I just realized. Can you... Wait. I need to see if my mic picks it up. I actually don't know. Where is my mic? There's my mic. Oh my god, it does. Ignore that flicking. That's nothing. Ow! I hit it against the mic. Heard it? That's not a knife. Because I play with that a bunch, right, during stream, and I realize I always get shit, and I didn't know until now that you guys can tell, even if I don't say it, that it happens. Because I didn't realize... Wait. Even if I say nothing, it gets picked up. Okay, anyways, I'm putting it away. I don't know, I'm putting it away. So hi, Wesley. Hello, I've been doing well. Hey, hi. No, because I make a new Instagram account and was chatting with him there, and he said he still had a girlfriend because he didn't know it was me. Okay. Weird person. Very weird person. Just ADHD things. I literally can't have it where my hands aren't busy. My left hand has been playing with the water bottle the whole time, but my right hand got bored, so it grabbed the knife again. I always have to play with something. I should put the egg. I have a stress ball egg on the right side. There, I have it on the left side usually. I should put it where the knife usually is. That way I always play with the egg. Because it's like a bouncy stress egg. Which is great. It's technically not even a stress egg. It's meant to be a hand exerciser thingy. Right? It's literally there for you to train your muscles. Now hear me out. I don't wanna... Butterfly knife? No, I don't have a butterfly. Honestly, I should learn working with the butterfly. I feel like a fidget toy. Honestly, I like the combination. I was thinking a fidget butterfly knife. No, you shouldn't. No. There is genuinely fidget butterflies. They are specifically butterfly. They are butterfly knives, but without the actual blade. So they just have another middle part in the middle, and it's a fidget that you can flip around with. It's literally a trainer butterfly. They are plastic. Exactly. There's no actual knife in there. They are literally fidget toys. Useless skill you will hurt yourself with? How can I hurt myself with plastic? Dull plastic. How fucking dare you? I can't believe this. I've been playing with my headphone wires when I stream. Yeah, my headphone doesn't have... Well, it does. I'm plugged in. Why am I plugged in? Well, let me plug it out. I was going to say, I usually am not plugged in during stream because I tend to... If I keep the cable in during stream, I tend to just kind of walk away and get stuck. I'm talking about the actual knife because you said you should learn butterfly knife. Well, yeah, a trainer. A trainer is just plastic. Oh my god. I'm just a you doing well? Hello. Beautiful name. God. Fine, I'll just keep playing with my actual knife. Yeah. Happy now? You did this. I was playing with my stress ball before, but you brought me up playing with an actual... How expensive are those butterfly trainers? Thank you for the prostate check. I'm totally not on Amazon. Butterfly trainer. How expensive are they? Oh, there, I can get a brush version. Oh, you can get 2 for like 12 bucks. That's not the worst. Jesus. Trainer for 35 bucks. Are you fucking kidding me? What is... I'm just gonna 3D print one. There's no way I'm paying these prices. What is going on? 40 bucks for a training knife. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's insane. To be fair, maybe the cheaper versions just aren't that well movable. Hello, hi, bro. I love Amazon. Yeah, it's my addiction. I mean, I work for Amazon, so you know. I'm literally an Amazon employee. Yeah. Yeah. Average moment. Whoa, what part? Oh, that little... there's a little sub-company that I actually work for. They are run by a guy called Dan Clancy. You may have heard of him. And he specifically runs the sub-company Twitch. Yeah. Every Twitch partner or affiliate is more or less an Amazon employee. That's the joke. You're literally an Amazon employee, considering you are doing affiliation work with Amazon as a streamer. Hi, V. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Is it okay if I say just Ria, by the way? Or do you want Ria Nomura? Yeah, I have to go to the mall now. Have fun! Don't buy too much. Or do it. I don't know. If you have the money, buy everything. Buy all you can do. Oh no, I dozed off again. Maybe you should go sleep. It's very late for you. Isn't it like 3 a.m. or something? Go get rest. You can call me Jewel. I'll try to remember. I swear I have a V-sibling called Jewel as well. And I think she... What do you call that? Graduated. Actually, I'm not sure. Did she? Yeah, Jules. Yeah. I have no idea if she still streams. It's been a while.
How many seconds are in a year?
How many seconds are in a year? Did he do a double line? Oh, 12. January 2nd, February 2nd, March 2nd. Oh my god. Yes, 12. 12 seconds. What the fuck? The baby actually sounds a little different. This is actually his original voice. But the software that he has a voice changer because he's using the most basic TTS, so I don't have to pay money for that because I'm broke. So I had to downgrade his voice to pretty much the cheapest available option. But the problem with that is just the voice actor he uses has updated. And now he sounds a bit different. Because they changed the whole system. So he sounds a little more mature now. It's not too bad. It still sounds almost identical. But yeah, it's very weird. Why the joke? What the fuck? Be being so relatable as always. Yeah, poverty. Poverty. He used to have a bit of a different system, but yeah, that's gone. That's gone. No, darling, hi, Ryu. Hello, I've been doing well. Hi. How many months have 28 days? All of them. Trust me, I know this joke. It's meant to make me say February, and then you're like, no, idiot. All of them have 28 days. This is what I mean. Usually, I'm not easy to get with these kinds of things. This is why I'm not that easy to get. Bye-bye, leaving now. Bye! Bye-bye-bye. I missed you. Oh. Well, welcome on in. I feel like I'm always setting too high. Oh well. Wir smart. I'm autistic. Remember? Yeah, that one. That one. This is why I say this specifically. It's very rare that I don't immediately get one of these. Very, very rare. Rare enough to the point where I thought maybe I should do a challenge stream, but at the same time, that's going to escalate way too quickly. It's going to escalate way too quickly and go very, very bad. Very bad. What am I doing? Oh, I was going to switch... I was gonna switch category, yeah. Bad, Rion. Bad. Down. I forgot what I was doing. I literally looked over. I opened the thingy of changing category, and then I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, because we're playing more Assassin's Creed today. This is one of the rare times I haven't played a lot of Assassin's Creed during this week because I was too busy with other stuff and work and all that. Right? Because Monday CT, Tuesday I was at work the whole day and all that. And yesterday I was busy. I actually don't know what else I did. I don't know. I've been working a bunch again. This is how I like it. I feel like my character... Am I sitting weird? I have no idea. Wait. I'm just having a moment. Vtubers? Why am I stupid? Huh? Huh? Stupid, I'm not leaving. Well, welcome back? Question mark? I thought for a second that's a 6-7 emote. I don't like that their rave emote or their cheering emote does the hands like that. That is odd. Do your coworkers know about this? Know about what? That I'm a VTuber? No. They know I'm streaming. Right, they do know that they do know I'm a half-day worker and all that. And I said, yeah, I kind of do like, I mean, technically streaming is also my side job, but I don't really make money. I don't know, but yeah, I always say no. Yeah, I also do streaming in the evening and all that. Yeah. I always feel weird about calling it a side job, considering I don't earn money from it. I've put exponentially more money into it than I've ever gotten out of it. It's like a massive... Yeah, anyway, streaming doesn't make you money. No, unless you're really big, you don't get money out of it, but that's okay. How's the kiddies? They're doing amazing. They had a good day, because it was very sunny and warm today. They are perfect. You son of a femboy? Ew. No. Ew. Stop being so real at 2 a.m. Yeah. I mean, sadly, it's true. It's very, very rare that unless you're in a... I saw some very ridiculous stuff recently of people saying, oh yeah, like I'm a small-time streamer and all that, and we're like 1,200 a month and all that. Okay, but how? And they essentially just have entire other channels running outside of the streaming that are only for advertising other stuff. It's I don't know. Yeah, you have to do a lot of other just advertising and sponsor stuff at the side if you want to make more money. I know I need to get back into that, but for now I want to do normal stuff. I'm still restoring everything. Femboy V, Femboy V, Femboy V. No. It's funny that you say that because I've genuinely had people join the chat. I've had multiple people. This is not even a once-off thing. This has happened at least 6 or 7 times. No, it's happened a few times. Where someone joins and either goes, oh my god, a femboy, or they go, oh, you're a femboy, right? Or like, are you a femboy? And I'm like, no, I'm not a femboy. Why the fuck would I be a femboy? And they immediately leave. People get so disappointed. Not every anime dude on the internet is a femboy. Nuh-uh. Well, femboy is more than just dressing cutesy and all that. Usually, doesn't femboy technically just imply the, I don't know, affection, if that's the right term. I was going to say the affection for more feminine things and more feminine appearance, right? Because I know femboys tend to like cutesy, commonly referred to as girly things and all that, right? They tend to prefer that. I swear that's what it used to be. I think when I first heard that word, I have to look up what the fuck that's meant to be. And it's a more feminine boy, right? That's all it is. I don't know. And I'm pretty much not that. No. I'm not even a cat boy. I saw one relatable meme a while ago, I think like 2 or 3 years ago, and it was the 30-plus-year-old heavily depressed alcoholic cat man. He's no longer a cat man. He's no longer a cat boy. He grew into a fully depressed alcoholic cat man. That's me. Yeah. It was worse because at the time when I saw that meme, that was me when I played a lot of Overwatch, and we were drinking quite a lot regularly. And I was like, fuck, this meme is too relatable. I'm a grown-ass man regularly drinking on stream. Yeah, I don't think I can call myself catboy. That's so true. Just enjoy whatever you're doing. Streaming is a fun thing to do. Yeah, exactly. Streaming is, you should, I don't know. It's very unlikely that you're going to go into streaming as your job. It's more of a hobby mostly. For 99.999% people. Can I pull the collar? Have fun? Kind of rude, but well. Imagine you're just a robot. Your life, oh, don't. I actually, your life is just a game. This is all in your head. You can travel through time and change your life. People can always see life and change in their ways. You know, fun fact, I actually had a bit of trauma about that as a kid. I had a bit of a paranoid phase as a child already. I was always a little bit paranoid and weird. As a child, I had a nightmare once. I'm so sorry. No. I'm not actually upset about this. No. It's A-okay. It is A-okay. Don't worry. I'm not pissed or anything. No, but I had a weird dream. I had one very bad weird dream. As a kid, I genuinely regularly had night terrors that were extremely vivid. Don't ask me why. I didn't have trauma or anything, so I do not know why. But I genuinely, as a kid, I had a lot of very insanely realistic night terrors and all that. And one of them was me. I can't explain the entire dream completely, but just to get to the actual point of it, I realized in that dream that I was just a robot. Right? I wasn't a real human and all that. And I know because I actually ended up opening up my chest and there were like a bunch of fuses in there and shit. And it was so weird. It was so weird because I pretty much opened my like chest. I don't know what you would call that. It was like a cabinet and there were a bunch of fuses and I pulled one out as well. It was very, very weird. Especially because while the dreams are very vivid, I always feel stuff in my dreams when they're vivid. So I have that felt like I was just fumbling around in my chest. It was very, very weird. Iron Man, more like Beep Boop. Beep Boop Man, that was me. And it genuinely was so bad of a nightmare that I kept having existential crises every now and then as a kid. Yeah. I like how I was always mentally fucked up, but no one noticed because apparently I was autistic, so I didn't know how to express it, which also no one noticed. Because apparently I have ADHD, which apparently ADHD and autism mask each other, which also no one noticed. Yeah, my childhood was weird. I have no idea why I had so many night terrors, etc. It was very weird. We got luck. All right, thank you for the luckies. Sorry, no, it's genuinely okay. It's genuinely okay. I honestly have no idea why I had those bad dreams and stuff. To this point, it is a very unexplained thing because usually from a psychological standpoint, usually you would expect that child to be going through something really bad or have gone through something really bad. I never did. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I was under way more stress because apparently I was autistic. So maybe my brain was just, I don't know, throwing all that stress that I didn't even realize at me. I have no idea. Red, orange, yellow, or green. I've never had a Sour Patch Kid. Never in my entire life have I had one. They don't... No, they do get salty, I think. But otherwise it would be red. When it comes to candy, red is always the best color. It's red. Purple is a bit risky, but purple is also usually good. Like for Skittles, for example, purple is the best. And red isn't that good. Green is good as well, but red is usually the safest color for anything that has to do with berries. So any berry juice that's red is usually good as well. So I will say red. Open. That was a weird open sound. Anyways, wait, I have the game open already. Yeah, perfect time to switch. This is getting out of control. We're switching. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. What are we playing? Oh, Assassin's Creed. Yeah! I fell asleep then I heard that. I'm so sorry. Go back to rest, Nix. Let the calm sounds of cannon shots in the evening tuck you in as you float to sleep. Fun fact, I think I said that last stream already. I saw a video on the weekend, or on Monday, I don't remember. I think it was on the weekend, on Sunday, last Sunday, about the actual history of NASSAU, which I didn't realize how correct the game is in certain ways. Right, I did know that Blackbeard's appearance is actually very realistic. I didn't know that almost every single pirate legend we meet in this game is a real legend. Or I think every pirate legend outside of Kenway. From all I remember, Kenway is not real. But other than that, they're all realistic. And the fact that NASSAU was this important of a place and actually the only pirate-run kingdom, more or less, in this area as well. Well, it wasn't a kingdom, it was a democracy. Because pirates to this day were the most utopian, democratic people there ever were. There has never been any kind of democracy like pirates did. And they actually, genuinely, it was crazy. It was funny as well, because pirates were so ahead of their time. Because at the time of piracy, this is something that a lot of people don't acknowledge for this, right? They were known as evil, right? Because they did plunder, they did murder and all that. But they mostly fought the English and Spanish because they fucked them up, right? But the one thing that you have to consider is that democratically speaking, as long as you're part of a ship, no matter where you're from, ethnicity, or gender even, as long as you're in a ship, as a pirate, your vote counts equal to the captain. They all count the same. They all count the same, which is crazy to me, that they had one of the most correct democracies back in the day that we've never been able to recreate. And it was pirates that are, I don't know, nowadays people think just pirates, haha, they sink ships, blah, blah, blah. They had a very, very good democratic system, in my opinion. Well, I don't know if everything was good, but considering that they even picked their own president, and there were only 4 presidents of NASSAU, I learned that as well. And I think every single one of them is in this game. That's crazy. Right, I know Blackbeard was the second one, and he quit because he was bored. The first one was... Oh, I forgot. I know the last one was the flamboyant one. I forgot the names. I will remember the names if I actually end up seeing them. Is that my ship? Yeah. I forgot that it's red and black now. Yeah. I really don't know if I've done a lot since I last played. I think I may have done one. I do know I did this once. Because I have to do these whenever they pop up so we can actually have a chance of getting all the extra stuff. Oh, this is where we were. I have to do this today. We're gonna do these very quickly. These are just some mini missions for the Animus stuff. Oh, I gotta remember. We have to do one and then I think we're done with the first one. And I think then we'll do main story. I will do the officer quest as well though, because officer quests are hella important. What is this? Loot? Is that literally the entire quest? What is this? Seize the corrupted chest. That was a quest? Okay. Well, that's great, because this one quest has done this. Where is it? Unclaimed, final reward. Oh, there we go. Yeah, these bonus quests, right? Because we've been doing these, and that was the last one. So, wait, there's more levels? But there's no point in doing this, I think. I'm pretty sure the bonus levels will just give you more and more of these. But this kind of sucks that they added the points here. Reward unlocked in 2,200 fragments. It says that behind me. That's ridiculous. But we can do the other thingies as well. Let me very quickly see what we're going to do. I didn't think about the fact that we're going to be able to switch today. We have these two. Which I think these rewards are for other Assassin's Creed games. This is Yasuke. That means it goes to the other... it goes to the other thing. But this, for example, actually goes to us. Right? Crew attires for this game. Mastery points. That is literally pointless. But the keys are worth it as well. The keys are always worth it. These data files are worth it. Is there anything that's actually worth getting in this? Wait, this counts for this game. I can get a full-on samurai fit as long as it doesn't say the other character's name, like Yasuke. If it doesn't say that, that means it's for this game. So I can get this. Wait, what does the other thing do? I'm very tempted for this one. Or wait, which one did I click? This one, right? Yeah, I'm tempted for this one because it has the crew outfit and stuff. I can get the sails here. Crew outfit and sails. Now that doesn't work here. Now is robes. Black. I want to say I think this is the ninja inspired one. I have to say I'm not sure, but I think this is the Assassin's Creed in Japan, in which they were ninjas. I'm actually not certain. Keys. It would be good to get the stuff. I don't know which one I'm more... I think I'm more tempted about the other one. Because while we have an outfit here and the sails, I think the crew attire is more interesting for me at least. And of course the other samurai outfit looks kind of cool. I'm never going to wear it, but, you know, might as well. We'll activate this. Might as well get that. When is your birthday? 15th of February. February. 1502. Oh, 0215 if you have the weird thing. If you write it the wrong way around.
Have you taken a blow to the head?
I usually do. Yeah. Blowing head. Also, didn't you say lurk and then you write again? Aren't you shopping? Happy birthday. It's half a year ago. No. What? That's half a year ago. Actually, 5 months now. No, almost exactly half a year ago. Yeah. Thanks, question mark. Where are the other ones? There has to be more. System purge. Sink the corrupted ship. I think there's always 4 of these quests. There's another one here. Sink the corrupted ship. And we'll do these very quickly because honestly, getting these rewards is pretty worth, as you can tell. There's not only weapons and equipment, but we get the keys, which we really need. We get information, outfits. Pirate King Blunderbussy. Who knows? Maybe I will someday actually play this one. I don't think so. The time hasn't come to shop yet. I'm not leaving yet. Oh, I thought you saying lurk meant that you're going. All right, we'll very quickly sink the 2 ships. There has to be another quest. There's always 4. But it could be a very odd one as well of just open a chest. He looks so nice. I haven't said it yet, so I have to. Yeah, he's so pretty. So beautiful. Have I done anything else? No, you can tell I haven't even spent my money. We have 250,000. Oh, 244,000, sorry. We have 250,000 gold coins almost. Because I haven't exchanged it yet. Should we do that? Wait, I have an idea. Oh my god. This is going to be something I'm not exactly sure if it's actually going to be a waste of money or not. But I think we're going to do something funny before we start the story in a second. Just because I want to try it. I know I will literally be burning like 200,000 gold or something in a moment. But I want to try it because I've never seen it. Also, I'm going for What? I'm going for 1 this and 1 that. 1 earring and a singular one for my helix. What? I'm going for 1 this and that's 1 rear earring. Yes. Not what I meant, but that's what you said. I'm going for 1 this and that's 1. Yeah. I'm not confused. Wait, are we the high sea? There's a slight chance that one is going to be a lot of money. 2,000. You are pathetic. Oh, I have to sink them. That's actually the quest. I did not expect that to be the quest. We have to sink 4 ships for the quest. Oh, no. Yeah. Wait, I have an idea. Let's see if we can maybe get 2 ships at once here. There's a good chance I'll be able to sink 2 at once there. Ooh, not bad damage, but not 1 has sunk. I do want to get... Oh, no. You bastards. We're boarding. Oh, I almost sank the ship. I'm going for one earring, a singular one. Oh, that makes more sense. A little bit. Do it. Do it. Poke a hole in your ear. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, I forgot how to play this game. It's been so long. This is why it's always good when I keep playing a game even off stream. I genuinely don't remember how to play this part. Okay. I remember, just point the gun and shoot. I have the piercing already. I just need a new earring for it. Ah, that makes sense. Just put a new lucky charm in it. Oh my god, the other ship is blocking all my attacks. There we go, that one's down. Ooh. Brace for that. Ooh. Yeah, this is the best ASMR cue you could have for falling asleep to, I think. Just the roaring, thunderous sounds of cannon fire in the morning. How much karma could it be? Barely at all. I may have missed everything there. We'll ram. No, I'm missing. Please. I hate the ramming because you can't switch either. This is what it feels like to go shopping during a Black Friday. Oh, yeah. I heard that. I didn't even see that. I just heard it. No, why am I turning so much? I think there's a wind. I might be about to sink that ship. I really don't want to. Wait, when is Black Friday? Now that you say it, Black Friday should be around the corner, right? No. Isn't it around August? I don't know. I actually forgot. Please don't tell me these are ships that are going to help these guys. Well, that makes sense. That does make sense. Yes, you might be right on that. I suspect you might be right. November. Oh, it was November. Okay, so it's way later on. It's that late. Damn. I actually thought it was in October or something. That's crazy. Well, I better start writing my Black Friday shopping list, you know? Always writing a list for whatever you might need and then buy it when it's cheap. I swear, that's what I've been doing for such a long time now. Just to save more money, I've always been writing down things and seeing if I have a massive discount on something. What are you hoping for Christmas? Nothing. I'm very much used to not getting gifts. That's my norm. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, I pulled in another ship. Oh, no, nothing. I'm mostly used to not having gifts on Christmas. I'll send my friends still. I'll eat it. That sounds great. Actually, I'll trade it in for like a fortune charm or something, like a rabbit's foot, a cursed rabbit's foot or something. That's cool. Can you not sink them? Oh, they almost sank the other ship.
That's to the prize.
That's to the prize. I swear, piracy has like one of the coolest histories in history. It's such a short period as well, but it's such a legendary one. Now that I think about it. Yeah. I'll take you for some dim sum. But if I'm paying, how's it at Christmas? Well, I guess you never said what are you hoping for as a gift. You just said what are you hoping for Christmas. I don't know if that's... I don't know. I don't know if I'm hoping to pay more money during Christmas. I don't think so. No. No. Hello? Wasn't that another... oh, there. I love this game. I will say, right? I've actually seen some people talk about this game as well now, especially Assassin's Creed channels and all that. And I think most people agree that this is one of the very few times where a remake might genuinely have improved the already very good original. Because I was looking back at some of the old school menus and all that, and I was like, holy shit, I'm so glad they updated some of that stuff. Because this is not an authentic remake in the way that they just took the old stuff and, you know, put it back out with the new graphics. It's not just a reskin. They actually fixed a lot of the old stuff that looked weird. And they actually improved a lot of it as well. And I'm genuinely very impressed with it. It's very rare considering it's Ubisoft as well. You don't expect good things from Ubisoft. I don't anymore. And some Chinese. Hell, you actually love the graphics? Yes. The graphics have turned out really, really good. I will say I'm not even on the highest. But the graphics make this game look so gorgeous now. I was looking at the old gameplay and you can really tell. You can tell the difference. But the gameplay feels way smoother as well. The menus were adjusted, so the whole UI was kind of refreshed a bit and it looks way nicer now. I don't know. It's actually really nice how they did it. I might have to turn on the fan. I'm actually getting really warm. Oh, it's nearly 30 degrees in my room. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know that. I'll turn on the fan real quick. I didn't realize I was cooking. I don't realize the heat that much anymore. Oh, we haven't fought a single legendary ship now that I think about it. Oh, I think it's because I said we're gonna do that very much towards the end, because I don't think... No, I think I saw that they give you cosmetic stuff. I swear they give you cosmetic stuff now. Oh, they always did. They always did. Oh, he fell asleep for a minute? Yeah, because I turned on my fan. Oh, what the fuck? My fan is breaking? What are you doing? Oh. Oh, there we go. I forgot. During cleaning, I actually threw the cable above it. Like over it. The cable, the power cable that it has. And I was just trying to spin because it has the typical spinning mode for a fan. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, a little bit of air and I actually feel like I'm in a breeze. That's beautiful. Oh. No, and the cable actually got stuck on the top, so I was going like... Because I was trying to spin, but I couldn't. Appearance. Why do I have so much appearance? Oh, that's from the quests. Okay, the one that we literally that we're literally doing at the moment. Well, that isn't. That's from the shop, I think, and the hull as well. Yeah. Wait, okay, I need to remember. We're doing... I need to quickly write down. We're doing Dark Animus into... What was the next thing I wanted to do? Officer quests are on there as well. Main story is at the end. I kind of want to do one legendary ship. Legendary, then we do officers. And there was something that I was going to do after Dark Animus. This is why I had to write it down. I already forgot. I actually forgot. There was something else I wanted to do beforehand. I do know we need to do our fleet quickly. Fleet? Dark Animus Fleet Legendary Officers Main. There was something else that I said I was going to do. I forgot. I'm senile. This is why I need to write down everything. I forget. I forget right away. I also should probably open my map, my interactive map that I always have open when I play this game. Because it's very helpful to be able to mark it off right away. What? Oh, yeah. I mean, I could do the fleet right now. Oh, I remember why I didn't remember. It's because I didn't specifically say what I was going to do. But there is something that I want to do right after these Animus quests, which might be funny. It might also just be a waste of money. Right? Burning the 200k. Oh, there's only 2 reports. Well, we'll do that later then. I'll do it later then, because my ships aren't back yet. Yeah, they're still traveling. But we should keep doing that because I need the money. Yeah. Yeah. I actually haven't looked at how many... Is that a convoy? This game is horrendous. I get distracted every 5 seconds as well. This is such an ADHD game. You literally teleport somewhere to do something. Then you're like, oh, wait, let me quickly check on fleet. And they're like, oh my god, there's a convoy. I need to go there. But wasn't I going for a quest? Wait, there's a fishing spot. Maybe I should quickly grab a fish. Oh no, I'm being attacked by a pirate hunter again. It's such chaos. It's such chaos. Hi, Lilmus K. Hi. I've been doing well. Yeah, money. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of money. Actually, we don't need that much money because I think the most expensive thing you can get is the hideout. And we already have that fully upgraded. But there's some other stuff. It's a game made for you. I love this, honestly. It is genuinely, and maybe that's why I always call this one of my favorite games of all times. I love piracy. I love the ship combat here. The whole thing of how many things are going on at the same time, you can literally not get bored. It's just, I don't know, there's so much happening. Oh, fuck. I have to... That's a man of war. I have to sink that. Do I? Is it that ship? Oh, it is. I have to sink that.
Calm her down.
Well, we're sinking one of the big ones. Off we go! Oh, I'm on the wrong cannons. No, I'm not on the wrong cannons. I'm lying. Bye, bitch. I braced way too early. Yeah! Fuck him up! Oh, that was a good heavy shot. Oh, they are stuck in such an unfortunate situation for them. Oh, shit. Aye. Wait, they're already down. They actually got stuck in between. They actually got stuck on me. That was so unfortunate for them. Pirate hunters! This is what I mean! They're already coming. I love piracy. Yes, Mr. Copyright Lawyer. That's him right there. No. All right, we'll pre-fire on these guys and then we'll board because now they are putting their sails up right in my attack. And they are done. They literally died. Wait, did they? I think they're dead. Don't tell my lawyers. Or don't tell your lawyers. I'm a good boy. Ah! I thought there was a rope where I was jumping off. Usually when you jump off the rope, you swing forward. But oh well. I mean, it's Assassin's Creed. You just have jank every now. Ah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't shoot me. Wait, let me reload. Can you fuck off? Thank you. There, get the barrels. Fuck off. They're shooting me. They're not shooting me. I genuinely forgot how to play this game just because I haven't played this in like 2 days. It's crazy. This is why I always suffer when I stream games for a longer time. This is why I should only play games that go one stream because I am so old. No, I'm just forgetful. I forget how to play these games. When I play them really actively, I end up in the whole thing of dodging every attack and shooting everyone instantly, and then it switches to me just messing everything up. It's so calming. Yeah, right? This is the best kind of ASMR. You know? 1700s piracy with barrage shots going off in the background. Screaming, burning people. This is my favorite tag of ASMR. I like how I made a joke about that recently as well because a friend sent me the whole 10 hours in the trenches interrupted by occasional mortar fire. Yeah. It's nice and calm. Ooh, do we want money? No, we want money because there's another ship I can sink. We need repairs as well, but that ship, did they sink? Ooh, they survived! Okay, you have my respect. You survived 5 seconds longer than you would have otherwise. 10 hours in the trenches is amazing. Hell yeah. It's the whole thing of like, it's the same principle of 10 hours of silence interrupted by the occasional dropping pipes. You know, everything's quiet all night and it's suddenly all the clanking and all that. Amazing. Favorite kind of ASMR. Okay, bye. Bye, Mel! Have fun shopping, even though you don't have money. Also, hi, cringe. That's a bad V. Nuh-uh. Honestly, in a lot of senses, pirates were not even that bad. Outside of when they killed innocent people, but mostly they were focusing on armies anyways. Oh no. Armies that were very oppressive at the time, so who knows? Uh-oh. So sorry. That's my favorite. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hornigold. Hornigold was the first pirate president. I tried to remember the names of the pirate president. Yeah, he was the first one. Hornigold was the first pirate president of Nassau. The second one was Blackbeard. The third one was the one with anger issues, who we've actually seen in the main story already. Something with a V. Not V, not me, but someone else. And the last one was actually the flamboyant one, whose name I forgot as well. Wait, this one we're doing. Okay, Hornigold. So money for prostitutes? Yeah, that was his actual name, but spelled with an I, Hornigold. Yeah. Who, I want to point out, he was the first pirate president of Nassau. He had the actual thing of where he never ever attacked British ships Genuinely, this was a very weird thing, especially as the president and all that. He never attacked British ships, which was funny because at the time pirates came together because of a common hatred for the Spanish and the English. And he was the first pirate president. And he refused to attack English ships. And after piracy, right after they pretty much after Nassau was taken over, and after it was more or less starting to get eradicated, Hornigold actually turned to become the most successful, or one of the most successful pirate hunters on the side of the English. What a surprise. He was literally a turncoat. He was the pirate president. He was a double turncoat if you consider that a lot of the people that became pirates were originally in the service of the English or the Spanish. And they were just unemployed. And that's why they ended up turning to piracy, because genuinely in their own countries, they were just getting fucked. So he became one of the most notorious pirate hunters in the cleanup phase of when the pirates were getting eradicated. I find that very cool. Autism can be so educational. I saw a video and I almost want to watch it again. I didn't expect the story of the piracy. I didn't expect it was a story of Nassau specifically. I watched it because while I was playing this game, I was like, what do you mean the story of Nassau? Wait, that's a real place? And yes, Nassau, the city, is a real place. Every single pirate in this is a real pirate. Outside of Kenway again. Yeah. But it's so cool to learn how much of this is actually reality. Kinda gay? Yeah, it is kinda gay. I mean, you are, but that's okay. That's okay. Bob, you're doing well. Yeah. I keep going in here because there's a quest here, but how do I find the quest again? I actually forgot how to see the quest. I swear I can look at the quest somehow. If I can't remember how, then I just won't do it right now, I guess. Oh, there we go. Anomalies. Eliminate corrupted entities. I've done them all. Wait, when did I do the last one? I got the chest first, and then I switched my thingy. Ship, convoy. I have no idea. This must have been just happening during the other ones. I guess we're done here. All right, let's go for the other funny thing that I was going to do very quickly before we continue here. If you were straight, I'd have a hard time watching. Oh, yeah. Why? Are you into straight guys? Is that why? Do you get hard when you watch straight guys? Is that what you're saying? That's kind of weird. But hey, I'm not judging. It's okay. You do whatever floats your boat. Yeah. What are we doing? Getting bones, anyways. I swear, don't we have a bunch of pirate? Oh no, we have 2 treasure maps at the moment. What am I looking for? I literally said it 5 seconds ago. Wait, did I ever mark these off? I just realized I got a bunch of stuff that I didn't remember. Violin. What is this? A cast cupboard. I have to write that off later. I don't know where furniture is on this map. What is this? A tripod vessel. I have no idea. I have a map which usually has a list of all these things. I have no idea where these are all coming from. Silver 2-handed bowl. Oh, there we go. That one I have. On this? Is this furniture? A Traptorix. Yeah. What are you waffling about? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. I remember why I went into this. I was checking how many bones we have. Where are my bones? Oh, well, that sucks. We're about to go broke. I'm actually gonna buy... Yeah, okay, we're gonna go broke. We're literally just gonna go broke now. I have 250,000, by the way. We're going broke. I know this is a bit of a silly investment that I'm about to do, but... Trust in the pirate legend Kenway. Trust in the pirate legend Kaibyo. Yeah. That's me. I do the piratey stuff. I love how we got the blowpipe, and I've not used it since. I don't like the blowpipe. Why would I use a blowpipe if I have a gun? The game still expects... It gives me mortars and cannons and blunderbuss and 2 massive swords, and then it still expects me to go sneaky. I find that funny. Wait, do we have any upgrades before I spend all my money? Oh, he's not having a good time. I don't know if we have any upgrades available at the moment. I don't think so. I think, yeah. We still haven't reached the part of the main story where I have this. I've been playing this for 4 weeks and we still don't have the diving bell. Not a straight man just give me the ick. Like, when they say they don't wash their butt. Brother, bro actually smells like shit. Imagine not fingering your ass when you're nothing. I didn't say shit. I didn't say anything. C shop. Yeah. I get what you mean, though. Absolutely get what you mean. Oh. Okay, we don't need these particularly, but I need to unlock these as well at some point. This. I'm broke again. I spent 250. He's literally the richest person in the entire Caribbean right now. I gave him 250,000 for bones. Now, why would I do something so silly? Why would I spend 250,000 on bones? I know it seems absurd, but there is... Oh, there's a chest here? How the fuck did I miss a chest here? Wait, did I not mark this off? I marked this... I must have missed... No, I didn't mark this off. I actually have this open still. Oh, well. Well, I'll remove the marker again. I didn't know that I still have that on my map. I was a little surprised because I thought I had all the chests. I need to figure out where the thingy is. It was... Is it here? No. Yes? Actually, this could be it. Or was it further up here? I don't remember. There's an island here that we're going to visit in a second. Once I can remember where it is. I think it might be this one. No, it's not this one. Isn't this meant to be Blackbeard's Island? I don't know. You're winning, Grandpa? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm about to win once I remember which island I have to go to. I know it's up here somewhere. I don't remember where exactly. But hi, Avora. You're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, it could be this one as well. No, it's not that one. I can already tell visually that it's not that one. This one, I know there's a preacher on it. I might have to just teleport and go from island to island to see where it is. Is it not on the map? Wait, that would be crazy. It has to be on the map. Because I made my way to it before. Where is it? Is it further down? I might be misremembering where it was. Thing is, it's a small island. It's a very small island, but I can also tell that on a lot of these I have never been. Because they're fully... They have like a gray spot, which means I've not been there. God damn it. I might actually have to do a quick look-see at the map. I don't remember where I'm going. I actually don't remember where it is. Wait. Let me very quickly see. You can always tell when I tab out because the map is floating away. This doesn't help. It's literally not on the map. Huh. Well. Interesting. The corner of the map approaches. It does. It does. It's coming for you. It's haunting you. Well, fuck. How the fuck am I gonna find it now if I can't even look it up on my map? It does not show on the map. That's the crazy part. I know it's somewhere up here, but I don't know where exactly. It doesn't have a teleporter. I remember that. It's a very... Okay, we're gonna have to maybe actually travel just and explore. Well, we'll do the typical thing. We'll actually just... It's pretty far away, though, so I'm gonna teleport somewhere closer. We'll teleport up here because I'm I'm actually not that sure. It might be up here as well. Is it that one? Wait, that one looked weird. No. I'm pretty sure it's here or downwards. So we're gonna teleport here. It could be on the left as well. This is a dumb thing to do. I know what it looks like. The second I would be on the beach, I remember exactly the shape. I remember there's a mountain. I remember the little beach. I remember there is actually a house on the beach. This is why I'm surprised that I couldn't see it, because it has a little bit of a beach on the bottom left area. Is it this one? That could actually be it. No, there's a chest there. It's unlikely to be that one, because it has a chest and I've always picked up the chest. Beach at the bottom left-ish area. I think it is the bottom left. Yeah, it's definitely not that one. I'll try this one. It could be that one. I really don't know. I'm only doing this for a funny collectible. Oh, I guess technically I could... It has to be around here somewhere. We'll go on a quick exploration. Oh, yeah. I swear, I don't even remember. I think I accidentally made it to that shop the first time I came there as well, because I didn't know that those items existed. Yeah, I'm looking for a shop. I'm looking for the secret shop, because there's a secret shop in this game, which I accidentally found while doing some of my chest collecting, right? So I don't think it's that one, because I would have gotten the chest. But yeah, we're going there specifically to buy an item, which I spent 250 on right now. 250,000. That's my thought. Wait, also when we're here, we might as well try to get the legendary ships up here. Okay, don't get in my way. We must be getting close to what? Oh, is that a burning ship? It is a burning ship. Oh, no, this is definitely the wrong island. I might as well get the chest while we're here, you know? Hi, Porrick. Hello, happening well. Hi. I mean, I assume so, considering we talked like not that long ago. Yeah, I already said that I did something really gross today. I already admitted to my crimes, and I kind of feel like I should blame you. Considering you asked me twice about that gross thing that we did today. It's horrendous. I should call my lawyer. I don't know. I feel like it's your fault. It's your fault. I'm still disappointed in the remake, though. They did a hop. What is going on with my code? I tabbed out, or I opened my I opened my map, and my code is just floating away. It's definitely not this island, by the way. I have no idea how I'm going to find it. It's not. I could look it up. I don't want to look it up. I think we'll actually do a little bit of exploration. Legal battle are coming soon. Avora, you would understand why I'm saying this. I should sue Porrick, because Porrick made me play League of Legends. Yeah. I feel like that's bodily and mental harm at that point, so I'm pretty certain I have a very good case. Very, very good case. Ooh, what is this? I've never been on this island. You can tell because I didn't pick up this chest yet. Is there anything else here? Ooh, what is this? Oh, there's definitely something else here. What? I feel like this is familiar. Maybe I have been here. Easy legal battle. You'll get at least 1 mil. Yeah. Exactly. There's 2 chests at least. And attack. All right.
Land or drown at sea. That's the devil's bargain.
Is there an animus key on this island? No, I've been on this island. Oh my god. There was meant to be a key here as well, and I took that already. Where the fuck is it? Okay, this is actually something that I wish Kenway had. I wish he had the ability to use his scope here as well. Like, when you're standing on islands like this, it would be kind of cool to be able to just kind of scout around. I would like that. You know, if you're standing on a really tall island and you're able to look into the distance. I know in the old game it wouldn't have made much sense, especially as long as you're on an island, the other islands don't get rendered properly. But I feel like on the new version, they could have added that. That'd be such a nice feature. Yes. I think they should have done that, because it would be such... I don't know. It's mostly aesthetic-wise. But also, you can just look around. It's kind of cool. See the area and all that. Wait, what is that? What was that? Is that a viewpoint? Oh, for fuck's sake. What was that? I might be going crazy, but there was a white dot on that. Why was there a white dot on that? I'm probably just going crazy. I'm not going back there. What are you doing? Can I just follow the smoke? Wait a second. Is that a smart idea? No, the smoke only... I'll have to check the map. There is no way... Well, this map. I don't know. The other map doesn't have it on it. So this is definitely someone's hideout. This is 3 houses, and I think there was a ship as well. I'm looking for something with a tiny beach. And then a mountain going over it. Oh, this one! Wait, this one looks... Broken ship, mountain, tiny beach, bottom left is sand. This might be it. This actually might be it. Is it? I don't see a house, but if I'm not mistaken, this is where you go through, or there. This might be it. Well, you're a tiny beach. How'd you know? But thank you for noticing. I'm that beach. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, you know what's funny? I've been doing a lot more self-care, right? Like a lot more, including sports, etc. Blah blah blah. My teeth are shiny as fuck. Everything. I thought, you know what? It's the middle of summer. And it's the middle of summer, and maybe just for once, considering I'm usually pale as paper, maybe I should try and get a tan. And I got myself one of those tan supporting. Before you think about it, this is not a self-tan sun spray, but I got myself a sun spray that supports it. Which, they are slightly different from the ones that just have actual fake tan in them. I hate those. They're garbage. I got that. It's still sealed. Because I thought, hey, maybe if I go out, you know, 15 minutes every now and then when it's really sunny, maybe I can get a little bit of a tan for once in my life. I've never had a tan. Like, never really. Outside of a short vacation tan, I've never had a real tan. I still haven't opened it. I don't think that's the island. Fuck! How do I find it? Imagine it's genuinely an island that travels. That would be crazy. It's not this island. There has to be a shop on the island. Wait, what? Because I already call it. I am. You gotta consider I am naturally so pale that when I was younger, or even still in job school or whatever you call that, I don't know. I had such an easy time of telling people that I'm sick. I literally just said, oh, I'm not feeling well, I'm feeling sick. And they're like, oh yeah, you look really pale as well. I understand. What are you looking for? The secret shop. It could be this one. No, it's not this one. Is it this one? No. I'm looking for the secret shop. It's definitely not close to this. It's not up there. It could be up here, but I don't remember. I've already been there, and I forgot where I found it, because I genuinely didn't know it existed. And then I accidentally made my way to it, and I bought some stuff, except for the one thing that I want to buy now. And I can't recall where it is. I know it has a house. I know it has a house. I want to look it up, though. I kind of want to try and figure it out. This? Wait, that actually looks tempting. That looks... No, I remember this island. God, why do I remember these? I think I was pretty alone. Or at least no immediate neighbors, but that might be wrong as well. I do remember I came from the left side, and I'm pretty sure I came from a fairly open area, so it could be down here as well. It's literally right here. This is it. General store. This is it. This is a secret shop. It's not even that secret, considering it actually has this, but you can only see this if you scroll all the way in. Like, if you are here, which is where you can already see most of the stuff. I love how correct that was as well. I love that I said there is sand at the bottom left, and then there's a house here, and then you can go through the mountain. I don't know, it's kind of surprising. And I did remember that I came out of a big ocean, and it was towards my left, because I was sailing up here, and I found it on accident. You did it! Yeah! Secret shop time! Yippee! I just remembered it being further. Oh, I think I know why I thought it was so much more in the north. Wait, I'll do a very quick. I'll open the map 1 second. I want to see very quickly, but loading. Yeah. No, I thought I came from up here because I think at the time that I accidentally found this, I was doing stuff here. So I thought I went up here and then I went down and then I found it here. Didn't even need help this time. I was so proud. Yippee! Well, I was about to... I did try to check it on the map, but the map didn't have it. Or at least I was looking... Wait, does it actually not have it? I think I looked in the wrong area. Oh my god, no, I didn't. I was just being blind. I was actually being blind. Which is ridiculous because it has so many shop icons and I just didn't cross them off. Anyways. I didn't see it on the interactive map. I thought it actually doesn't exist. Don't mind me. Wait, did I get the keys on it while I'm there? Because I didn't cross any of that off yet. There's meant to be Animus keys on there. I got those. Good. Alright, here we go. Because I don't remember this shop at all. I don't know if I've ever been to that shop back in the olden days.
Give me every inch of sale.
I do remember that when I played this game back in the day, I never used the map or anything like that. So I have no idea. There's a very good chance I never found that. Because I feel like unless you're getting lucky, which in this case I did 100% just get lucky. While exploring, I found it randomly. But yeah, this is what we spent 250k just now on. I swear, this is going to be such a regret moment because I'll buy the item, I'll try it out, and then I'll put it away again because I won't like it. It is so funny to have it at this point in the story as well, considering we're still so early in the story since I never played main story. I need to play more main story. I think... Wait, what did I say? Yeah, we'll get this item, then we'll try one of the legendary ships, and then we'll get the officer's quest and then main. If I want to do treasure maps, we'll have to do those later. I say this, I've been playing for an hour already and we haven't done anything. Jesus. There we go. That's the island I was looking for. Yeah, that looks familiar. Because they have a little shop right there. A pirate shop. Don't mind me, my ship is just hungry. It wants to eat the mountain. Let me go! Meow! Hi, Soot. I gotta remember, our cat is called Soot now. I'm still used to it being called Tom. Tom was the first cat, now we have Soot. Is ship fully upgraded? No, because I haven't found all treasure maps yet. It's like, it's slightly over 50% fully upgraded. As in, more than 50% of the upgrades are fully upgraded and the other ones are not full upgraded. And I don't have a diving bell. Meow meow! It would be so funny if this was a ghost cat or something. Ah, hello, Mama. Hello. The last item you should own. There we go. It's literally right there. And this is why I'm not sure if it's gonna be. Oh, I could have only spent 200k and we would have been fine. A skeleton crew, literally diseased crew attire. I'm so uncertain about how good or bad this is going to look. I have no idea.
Return anytime.
This could be amazing. I will say, it would be amazing. It would be amazing if this upgrade only worked at night. Right? At daytime, they're normal, and at nighttime, they turn into skeletons. That would be so cool. I would love that. How do they look? Wait, we have this at the moment. No, we have this at the moment. Also, hello, Riz. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Oh, my goodness. I can't even spank... Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, I can spank your ass because for some reason... For some reason, I can reply with a different thingy than my actual thingy. But anyways. Oh, they look so fucky. Wait, I can't switch? Why can't I not switch it? Oh, you have to do it at the ship. I forgot. They look weird. Why am I being stepped on? I want to try it. Why the fuck is there bombs in front of my ship now? That's rude. I want to try it out. To be fair, I don't have any emotional bond to my actual crew outside of the officers, and they don't change, I assume. But yeah, you're doing well, Riz. Hello. How dare you, Amaranth? I haven't done anything bad. The skeleton crew. This is the funny thing. We are literally the actual Pirate of the Caribbean's haunted, cursed, pirate cursed, blah, blah crew. Oh my goodness. You know what? I actually don't mind it. This is the one time where I think that this surreal aspect kind of makes it funny. We have the cursed crew. I just... See, this is the point where I would almost say that Kenway needs to have something that looks more cursed. I don't know if I can do this. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. Their outfits, this is what I hate as well, by the way. Their outfits actually look insanely good in this. Because this is the perfect outfit for the ship that we have. Right? It's very red and black tones. Is it maybe... Oh, wait. Is that genuinely the point? Is this meant to be the crew for this ship? Because I'm doing the Grim Reaper ship. Or the... what's it called? Well, it has the dark blue and red, right? It's literally... I think it's called Grim Reaper or something. Death? I think it's the Death Vessel. Yeah. I might actually leave the crew because I love their outfit. The thing is, I'm not particularly fond of... It is. Disease crew attire, and we have the, well, obsidian hull for now. Death Vessel. There we go. The Death Vessel. Question is, do we like the death thingy? No, I hate the Death Vessel figurehead. It looks so bad. I'd be okay with something with skulls. I guess this would fit considering that we now have actual skull people. I really want the Death Vessel hull. How do you get that? Wait, I'm going to do a little cheatsy. I'm going to look up how to get the Death Vessel hull. Death Vessel hull? Does it even exist? I don't know if it's going to look good at all. Mostly refers to a custom or rare cosmetic aesthetic upgrade. Did I get the fucking... Oh, I got it. How to find? I don't know. I kind of want to see what it looks like. There is actually no separate or custom hull appearance. Wow. It has the figurehead, the sails, and the wheel. Well, I mean, the Death Vessel wheel might be really nice. You must reach sequence 3 in the game's memory to unlock. Okay, so we just have to continue the story. All right. Well, we got the... I will say we'll actually keep the skeletons for now. I'd still very much love if the skeletons... Ow, you bitch. You absolute slut. How dare you, Vale. I think some of the mold between your toes kind of sprinkled on my hair. That's disgusting. Hello! Spirit Guide. Why is we stinky? Computer. Computer. Why is Val gay? Computer. What the fuck? Do we do the double? No, I don't want to do the double. I think we'll do this one. We'll do this one because this is in the easiest area. Computer. You're getting the dick cheese tonight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Overwatch. Oh my god. Actually, I can't complain. I played League today. I shouldn't tell you because you're gonna be like, wow, and you didn't play with me. No, my German friends convinced me to play Classic because League Classic came out. Yeah, you're such a Pepsi boy. I am. I mean, I drink 3 liters of Pepsi every day. So, I don't know why you're saying it like that, but yeah. Yeah, I drink my Beppis. Ah, time to get our first legendary ship.
Let's have a song then.
Maybe I should do all of them right now. The only reason that I want to really do these, I don't even care about the cosmetics. I mainly want the little ship figurines. What do you say about me based on who I think I... What? What do you say about me based on who I think I will main? Well, who do you think you will main? I think I need that information if I have to answer that question in the way that you phrased it. Where is that ship? Oh, just ahead. Are they always in a storm? Is it that one? Wait, is this a... I think that's it. No, that's a brig. Soldier, 6-7, and Freya. So you have terrible aim. Oh no, Freya. I thought you were playing the other one. The one that has auto aim as well. Freya? I don't even know. No one plays Freya. I think you don't know what you're maining. There we go. That's what I think of what you're saying. I think you have no idea. No one plays Freya. No one plays it. The thing. I think that's what I think. I think you'll switch your opinion. Oh, there it is. There it is. Might as well mark it. I actually don't know if we're gonna stay in there. Legendary ship. That's a big one. Spanish. Oh yeah. There's a good CC. I like. Plus the time slow and the air is fun. It is fun until you learn that you will get cucked 9 out of 10 times that you are in the time slow. Because, I mean, you're an easy target if you're slow in time. I don't think I can... Oh, yeah. No, the second you get in range, they... Oh, my God. It's a pure white ship. Oh, my God. They're fast. They were on 500. They're almost in me now. I literally can't even... You bastards. Oh, my God. They went for the ram. Oh my goodness! What is going on? They are so fast! Why is that ship so big but so fast? The fuck is happening? Look at how fast they are! I think I need to use the slowing shots. Holy shit, they're zooming! I can't even pre-fire with this. Wait. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Why are you so fast? Also, I have a hair in my eye. Fuck off. Oh, I have nothing. I just realized that my mortars are out. I'm starting a legendary fight with no mortars. I'm dead. I'm actually dead already. Why are they so strong? It's ridiculous. I went in without mortars. That's my bad. There's no way I can do this. That was such bad planning. Oh my God! They're actively outrunning my guns. That is crazy. All right, well... for fuck's sake. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I haven't even gotten one of their HP bars. Why do I keep expecting these ships to be way worse than they actually are. Nope. I'm just dead. They are violating me here. That was amazing barrels that I just threw on them. Yeah, there's no way I can fight any of these guys without fully stacked ship. I thought this might be a ship that I can actually take on. 3 rows of cannons with a ram and same movement speed. You're literally outclassed. Yeah. Yeah. It is ridiculous that that ship is like twice my size, but also 3 times my speed. They're ramming. They're ramming. I'm dead. Oh. I think I might have to fully upgrade before this. I really thought I would stand at least somewhat of a chance. To be fair, I fucked up bad by not refilling my mortar. The mortar is by far the best weapon. By far. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to still be so outclassed. I know we tried a legendary before, and they outclassed me. Then I was like, okay, maybe I should upgrade my ship more. I did. Clearly not enough. No, we're going away. I'm not touching these guys. I'm not touching these guys now. Where are we going? Officer quest. There. Nothing happened. I wasn't even here. I was not even here. Actually, to be fair, my quest is right behind me. Just get 10 mortars. Yep. And never get close. Well, the never get close doesn't quite work considering how much faster that ship is. They are like twice my speed. I don't know what the fuck just happened. We were literally both at max speed and bro just outran me. Usually the advantage of a smaller ship like this is you're faster. You can build your own ship, yes? No, not really. You have this ship and you can upgrade it. You only have the Jackdaw. That's the only ship you get. That's sad. What do you mean that's sad? We're a pirate. We're attached to our own ship. Plus this game is like 16 years old or something. Well, the original is. Hello, little beep beep. Beep beep. I've already said though, it would be funny if you could get a Man of War as well. I learned that the name Man of War, while originally not quite accurate, is actually the term that was used back in the day by pirates. Or more or less, it is literally the term for that size ship out of the pirate era. So I take back my entire rant about why the fuck are they calling it Man of War? That makes no sense. Apparently, that was the terminology used specifically during the pirate days. I would definitely go for a ram flamethrower Greek build. I mean, that's pretty much what I have. You do this, and then you do that. You have that. You can literally do... This is the ramming ability, and you can do the flaming shots at the same time. And the flaming shots do cause damage, which you then can also stack up with this, or you can explode it. Well, fire exposes weak spots. So you can customize. No, you can upgrade. This is just genuinely... What you just said just happens to be one of the normal ways of fighting in this game. You can do mortar fighting. You can do normal cannon fighting, right? You have two types of cannons. You have fire cannons, and you have normal cannons, which you can switch around freely and fight. You have flame cannons at the front, and you have chain cannons at the front. You can switch those as well, and you have either flame barrels or you have shrapnel barrels at the back. And then you have a ram ability. Yeah, that's... You have pretty much everything in this ship. That's why it's not even that bad. And this ship is one of the... I think of the second biggest category in this game. Right? I think it's a Shona brig. I think it's on the size of a frig. I don't know if it's a frig or a brig or something in between. It is pretty big. Huh. Yeah, you have a lot of pew-pew. I don't think it's too sad, because you have a ship that's not too massive to where you would be, I don't know, if you were massive, you'd have a lot of cannons and all that, but also smaller ships are way better at hunting, you know? I just want a giant Spanish ship with every cannon. Yeah, but then you'd be very slow. It makes no sense for a pirate that tries to chase down ships and vessels and all that. Well, it does, obviously. There were pirates with big ships. But this is more, you know, this is, yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Yeah. I need to piss. Alice, open wide. Anyway.
What is it, Galvao?
Who cares? I'm motherfucking Megumi from Konosuba. Explosion! Explosion! You know the one really sad thing about this?
I know.
And this is genuinely... Who do you think I am? Yeah, that's... Yeah. No, the really sad thing about this is... While you can go on islands and do your action there, you are not allowed to fire your cannons upon the land. Because the game says Kenway didn't kill civilians or domesticated animals. So that's something you're not allowed to. And if you try to fire cannons on the land, it just blocks it. And I find that so sad. I genuinely just want to go visit an island and just shoot down a whole military fort with my mortar. That's the dream. And they just won't let me. It's so sad. I want to commit a war crime or two. Why else would I have become a pirate? You know? What are pirates there for if they don't ignite civilians? I don't know. What is this? We must have been here before. I'm 100% certain I've done this island. Oh, but this is a different exit. Or, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Or no. I meant to stay on top. Is there crocodiles here? I don't think so. Crocodiles. Hey! What are we doing? They were last seen. Find Dukas. Oh, we're still hunting Dukas, man. Yeah. Didn't I kill Dukas like decades ago?
Mostly empty.
Why is my arm cramping again?
Has changed here.
Maybe I have been doing too much sport this week. Edward, please. Boy. Oh, Edward, please. Edward! Okay, this is still typical Assassin's Creed. The movement is so fucky at times. Literally, I tell him to go forward and do the normal jump. You literally see that object is one of the normal jumps, and he just jumps away. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh, kill Dukas' man. There's 6 men. Do I go stealthy? I don't want to go stealthy. Oh, someone's shooting. There we go. Good night, sweet princess. Where are they? Yeah, 6 people. That's so many. One is up there. Why can't we just put one tank gun on the ship instead? I know, right? It's a shame, really. I mean, there were considering those massive cannons existed in medieval times, there were probably ships that utilized that. Maybe it was only a weight issue. I mean, ships are heavily reliant on having a decent weight. The ship would actually flip, yeah. Oh, would it? I genuinely don't think it would. 110 millimeters is only 1 meter 10. That's not even that much. I'm 100% certain there were plenty of ships that had a size that way. There's no way there was a one in these days. There were cannons like that during medieval times. What's it called? The fist? Wait. Let me see. What was it called? Faustkanone. There we go. No, that's not the one I meant. That's the round the gun fires. In a way, the propelled force don't flip the ship. It absolutely wouldn't. It absolutely wouldn't. It's just not effective. But it absolutely wouldn't. If you put that on a man of war, there's no way that force would flip the ship. Absolutely none. Biggest cannon of the medieval times? No. Oh, well, okay, that wasn't... that's smaller than I thought. There, the biggest one? Highest caliber, I guess? 55 tons. Caliber of... Oh, yeah. The Monarch of the Warfront. In 1549, Indian. This is actually not the one I thought about. But it had a caliber of 700 millimeters. That's a medieval cannon. Biggest cannon on a ship. 700 millimeter. Fucking hell. No, on a pirate ship? I don't know. What do you call that? It wouldn't even be on a pirate ship. On a ship in 1700s. What was the biggest cannon? 42 pounder. I want the caliber. Caliber, not the size. Hi, Rissa. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. There we go. A caliber of roughly 175 millimeters. They were actually commonly used. Wait. The largest standard long gun on a major warship was the 36-pounder used by French and Spanish navies, which had a caliber, bore diameter, of roughly 175 millimeters. Wait, 175 millimeters? That's way smaller. Wait, you said... Yeah. 117... Wait. I just realized you keep talking about 11 centimeters. That's nothing. I actually thought you were talking about... I thought you said 110 centimeter gun. Oh my god. I thought you meant a cannon that's 1 meter wide. That was in my head, and I genuinely thought that existed on the time. But no, 175 millimeters. That's only 17 centimeters. That's not even a lot. Is what it fires and how it fires. Yeah, but 17 centimeters is actually not even that lot. I would be surprised if that was actually the biggest. Oh, there's a specialized one that's nearly 200 millimeters. Yeah. Hello, hi, Wuchen. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Hi. And I hope you're doing well as well, Rissa. We got distracted on what was the biggest kind of caliber of a pirate cannon. And apparently the biggest standard value was 175 millimeters. But no, Alice, honestly, 175, they didn't even bother. That is in no way scary. I genuinely believe that am I like tripping? You said mm. That's not a lot. Millimeters, that's 10 centimeters. I thought you said 110 centimeters, honestly. How big were mortar cannons? How big were ship mortars in 1700s? Inches caliber, 200 pounds. 10 to 13 inches. That's even bigger. So the mortars were even bigger than that. But that makes sense. They were angled upwards. Ah, there we go. From the 17 mid, heavy immobile siege mortars were used up to 1 meter caliber. Up to 1 meter, but that is primarily siege weapons, and I assume a lot of them weren't on ships. But the ones on ships were still bigger than that. So like 20 centimeters? I don't know. That's not that much. I'm putting a really low one on. Yeah, no, I'm tripping. Yeah, I got so confused because for some reason, in my mind, thought you meant a 1 meter wide cannon. And I will say, even then, I believe that the typical way that those siege cannons would work, I assume a ship of the size of a man of war would have been able to handle that. Yeah, you would have felt it throughout the... Actually, maybe. I don't even think it would have tipped. There's a good chance that the wood would not have withstood that. Wait, that's true. I think the wood would not have been able to withstand that kind of force, so the deck would have just broken. That is possible. Because even if it rolled, what the fuck if that cannon actually rolls too far and breaks your mast? That would be fucked. True. Yeah. But yeah, they did have up to like 20 centimeters on this, well, what was it? 17 centimeters on standard. Yeah, they had big ones. They had big boom booms. They went boom boom. I still need to piss, I forgot.
Captain, over here. Is that all of them?
Me, hi Ravens. Hello, hello. Welcome on in.
There's more inside the cave. No mercy.
46 centimeter gun. Yeah, I have. I'm nothing.
Don't want
Thank
to
you for the
alert
hydrate.
them. If they run, I'll chase them to the gates of hell.
It's the biggest existing deck gun. Jeez. Okay. That is... Holy shit. Yeah, okay, that is plenty. That is plenty big. I mean, that's half a meter almost. If you put your hand out, you gotta consider those cannons have to be loaded by hand. So people have to actually, you know, carry them. That would take at least 2 people. It was stuck on a round. Was it actually? Were they not able to reload that? That's crazy. How's UV? I'm doing good. We're being autistic about cannons from the pirate ages. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't aware that Alice is autistic, but this kind of proved it. Autism test. What kind of cannons do pirates have? Beaches love cannons. They do. I was stuck on the one on... Huh? I'm confused. No, I was stuck on the... Okay. I'm confusion. I don't know what you're saying. I'm not autistic. I've told so many times. I got a clue as well. You are autistic. I'm autistic, so I'm legally allowed to diagnose you with autism. You are hereby crowned as autistic. Pack in the gunpowder, shove a cannonball in, and pray no backfire. Yeah. It is a scale, so like somewhat. Yeah. Good night, everyone. I think I missed a message in between. Anywho, I'll be going here. I'll be going. Been here mostly lurking because my friend got a new game. But yeah, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Bye bye, Rissa. Why am I sneaking? That's crazy. Imagine sneaking.
No way out.
Oh, I have no ammo. Oh, I got ammo. Oh, what did he call me? The fuck did he call me? Did he say he'll fuck me? I must have something with my ears. I'm hearing very weird things right now.
Let's see if anything here points to their new leader.
Their new leader. Oh yeah, someone must have replaced
This
the cast.
wine doesn't come cheap.
Neither does your mom. Actually, she does. What's this? Bishop's orders? Bishop?
A letter from Bishop Ravenscroft. Shite. It was the bishop who ordered the attack.
They're serving the church. Oh, down here. Because, yeah, currently the biggest rounder ship can indeed fire fucking... That is big. That is big. I mean, that's like... That's...
These are Ducas's guns.
I want to say that's bigger than the average... Is it bigger than the average human torso? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Half a meter. Actually, is it? It's close to it. It's like, I want to say it's probably the size of a human torso, at least in diameter. Which is pretty big. Oh, I accidentally skipped something. Get back. Welcome back.
The bishop ordered you to kill my people.
That's a big boom boom.
I don't know. Please. You would beg for mercy.
He's had enough, man. Look.
I'm a
Now,
fucking genius.
who is this bishop?
I just googled average human torso
mentor.
width. For adults, average
years
shoulder
ago, he
width
tried
is
to
about
build a
18 inches,
cathedral
aka
in Kingston.
45 centimeters. Or
Protestants
45
there
to
refused
46
it.
centimeters, which is exactly the same size as the
started
cannon's caliber.
The bishop
That's
lost his
crazy.
mind.
I did a rough
He said we
estimate
had
and
a
it was
Catholic Jew and
literally
people go to
spot
war
on.
over it.
Oh my
It was
goodness.
madness.
Yeah,
And
imagine
if
getting hit by that. You will get
He saw it
you're
as a
gone. You're
past.
pulverized.
I hate my people.
Unless you aim
and tried to
upwards
protect
to
them.
hit a really far away
I
target,
never
your man
imagined
of
the
war will
bishop
probably
would
flit.
murder them.
Even if you fire it up-ish,
He
you would
will
probably get
die
water on
for
deck.
what he
You
has
gotta
done.
consider that they absorb
You must
that
make
power
for
usually by
Kingston.
the wheels.
And
The
cut
immediate,
head off
the
this
immediate
snake.
power wasn't the cannons weren't fixed on the ship a lot of time. They always had cannons specifically for that reason, because sorry, they had wheels for that reason. And it breaks the rip. Yeah, that's why cannons are not actually fixed on the ship. Because the impact would break it. That's why cannons are always on wheels. Or almost always. Except when they're very small caliber, like the front-facing triple cannons and all that. They can be. But usually, they are on wheels specifically to absorb the shock by letting them roll. Right? So they tend to just catch them slowly by that. They genuinely did think about those physics at the time. But yeah, they would catch it with that. I actually don't know how much rolling space that would need, though. Because they also have a massive weight, right? A cannon that size has a massive weight. So depending on how much power you put out, I actually don't know how far they would roll. That's the next question. I don't know. But I think that would have been fine. I don't think there would be any flipping. I think you keep expecting that the cannon is a fixed thing off the ship. It's not. It's always... They have shock absorption at the time. By using wheels. I got it. I thought I lost an earring. Found my other earring. Hooray! Heads or tails? Heads!
All right.
So what we need is limit testing, right? How much would a man of war could get into modern gun territory or have the biggest in the... without damaging ship? Well, that's a problem. We have different kind of shock absorption now, which I don't think would work for a wooden ship. You gotta consider they now use the absorption by just putting it partially into the hull and partially by having those retractable pipes.
As good a spot as any.
Barrels, sorry, not pipes. Which I don't think that kind of absorption would do well for a wooden ship. Because I think it just puts too much strain on the wood itself. Which is why the wheels were superior for that. I mean, if you took a modern weapon and put the wheels on that, I think then we could talk about it again. I will wildly assume, just out of my head, the physics, it sounds to me that wheel is the smarter absorption because it puts the stress in
Why
movement.
wait till dark?
Right? The problem
you
with
have
that is,
second
of
thoughts?
course, that you have to reset the cannon every time you fire.
None at all.
Which you don't want in Modern Warfare.
Catholicism is forbidden in Kingston.
But it just
So the bishop only
makes
moves at
more
night,
sense for a wooden ship
like a
because
common
it
scoundrel.
puts a lot less stress on the actual wood.
I see some familiar
You could take one of the
faces.
more modern ones
Catholics from
and
other
put it
villages
on wheels.
nearby.
I think then we can talk.
They could point us
Yeah.
to the bishop.
Yeah. Just start easy
check the
with
market.
one of those actual anti-air cannons on wheels and put it on a ship. On a wooden ship. Then we'll see how well that works. Alchemaholic. What am I doing? Find clues about the bishop's location? Oh.
Yes. As the Lord continues to will.
I thought I was meant to go to the shop, not gonna lie.
What brings you here?
But your village. When we heard what happened, Papa dragged us to Kingston. Did anyone else survive?
A blessed
I have paid no
fear.
attention to this
Well,
story. I was
Father
too
says
busy
Bishop
thinking about
Ravenscroft
cannons.
will protect us.
Bitches
We're
love
safe
cannons.
Not tonight. Return to your home.
Where are
and do
we?
not leave till morning.
Oh, we're in Kingston. Ooh, items.
Father Galval.
What do they have?
Word from his mouth is a lie.
The man is a menace.
Doggy!
They have to find him.
Bark, 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 bark,
You're
bark,
a
bark, bark,
feisty
bark,
one.
bark, woof, bark, 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 woof, bark, bark. Oh my god. Ito did that again today as well. He sometimes does the cutest little whimpering noises. And he was laying in my tree. He was looking out the window at first, but then his eyes closed because he was slowly drifting to sleep. And then I very gently gave him a kiss behind his ear, and he just did the whole... He did like a very small whimper. He always does
What
it.
sort of
He's
bishop
such a
is
little
he?
baby. Oh Oh my god, talking about Ito and Inky. This is something I forgot, but today Ito has tried twice to get cuddly with Inky. Or at least to approach her very calmly and very carefully. This is insane to me, because, well, the one I didn't see, but my mom told me that he tried to. And then after we were outside and all that, and after they were calm and clean, blah, 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 Inky actually laid down on the floor, and then Ito walked very slowly up, and he sniffed her back paw, because he was being very cautious. It was obvious that he was trying to be nice. And Inky just immediately turns around and whacks him on the head. And he kind of looks away sad for a second, and then he laid down right next to her paw, pretty much. He loafed up right next to her paw, and then he looked at her and very slowly closed his eyes and kept them closed for like a second. Which for cats, usually slowly closing eyes and all that, you could tell that he was trying to be like, oh, I'm not gonna be rude. Then again, she was still a little bit growly, and 5 minutes later, he was trying to chase her again. Right? She didn't move at all. He got up again, and then he walked into a corner, and he started wiggling his ass because he was about to pounce on her. He can't decide whether he wants to be nice or just chase her. Maybe he just wanted to play as well, because after I saw him do that, and he saw that I saw him, he stopped wiggling his ass, and he actually walked up to her again and tapped her paw again. Kind of in the way of like, hey, let's play. I don't know. Sometimes he's being really cute with her. I swear, maybe they will get to the cuddling phase after all. Maybe. Who knows? That's the dream.
They finally let me in. Got an invitation from the bishop himself.
Oh.
Good. We'll talk later. And don't show that letter to anyone.
Oh, I need to... Actually, need to take a bathroom break in a second. I keep forgetting. Well, take it then. It's funny how no one noticed me. I'm not even sneaking. I pushed him and he didn't realize that I took this. Hey, that's mine. Get out of here. So what am I going to do with this? Nothing yet. Okay. Well, where else do we have to go? And what's that? What's this? Green is what we're looking for, I think. Oh, down there. Huh. I didn't even press space. Why the fuck did he jump? I'm literally just running.
Prayers at night in the forests outside Kingston.
I wouldn't dare go near the forests after dark.
I would.
It's where unsavory types gather.
The bishop hides out in the forest, does he? So, what has the Padre discovered?
All right. I'll actually take a very short break. Otherwise, there's going to be another ocean happening. I think I did a joke last time. Oh, well. I'll be right back! I love it that I have it set up to where whenever I press pause, it actually rolls ads automatically, because then the next auto ad is not gonna happen. Right? Because now the next automatic ad happens in half an hour, so it's always good to do that. But it's also, I always tend to be back just in the moment that they end. It's such perfect timing. Why am I being cheesed? How fucking dare thee? How dare you? Can't believe you've done this. That's so rude. Actually, I had like 50 grams of cheese on my spaghetti yesterday just to fill my calories.
Initiates tonight on the outskirts of
I ate way too little today as well.
And I've heard
I don't even know why. My food wasn't that calorie high. So, yeah. I'm missing like 500 calories, but I'm not eating anymore. So, yeah, I lost. Preparing you for Rion's soup. I didn't even read the soup talk yet because it was happening before stream and I kind of didn't read what happened. I don't want to go in soup though.
Hated here.
When he first arrived, Bishop Ravenscroft spoke of peace and understanding between Protestants and Catholics.
Beach is
Even
love.
helped me to quiet my inner turmoil, but he has changed. The man strangles the life from everything he touches.
We can end all of that.
Don't worry about the soup cult. I am worried because you want to put me in the soup.
No.
Was there something else happening earlier? What you wanted to put me in the soup? I forgot.
Hissing in my ear from the start.
Okay. Such quiet, much wow. You belong in a museum.
There are 2 entrances. Let's split up.
I'll head into the forest.
Let none leave alive.
They're armed and looking lively.
No, not for long.
No, not for long. Do I just kill everyone? Okay. I'm not gonna be sneaky. I don't want to be sneaky. I don't feel like being... Actually, I will be sneaky. It's nighttime. I might as well.
The bishop's orders are to kill anyone who
Can I double assassinate? Probably. I can't? Apparently I'm too close. Well, we're gonna do this then. Oh no, British people! Be sneaky. I'm the least sneaky meow meow that ever meow meowed. Hello?
There you are, you bastard!
Bastard? Your mum! She gay! We ain't all that sneaky. Eh. Ooh, where are we? Are we in Kingston still? Yeah. What the fuck is this place? We're sneaking in between the trees. Okay, I just very quickly had to make sure of something. I was gonna say that would be a miracle.
Enemies beset us on all sides.
Uh-oh. Bam! Bam! How did he get in? In through the window? I forgot the joke. I said it very wrong. Oh well. How did he get in? In through the window? It's still such a bad joke, but it's burned in my head from fucking David Tennant. We've got an intruder! How do you get in? In through the window? That's such a bad joke. Oh well. And it's stuck in my head every time I hear the word intruder. Hey, buddy. Nice head you got there. Let me remove it. Is that the bishop? No. Wait, it is! So he's mine. Oh, he's just sitting down. Hi, Mika. Bonk. Wait, did the bonk not happen? He'll get a...
Confess.
You're such a 10. Actually, don't know. I think 10 is my fave. Why did the bonk not happen? That's weird.
This place. They hate us here. When I turned the other cheek, they took everything.
Cheeks.
We were cast out.
Oh, I have to restart this. It's not properly connected. Tester for the best? Yeah, but I really liked the Matt Smith era as well.
Heard my pleas. He taught us
Crazy.
the ways of
He saw me bonker. Yeah.
Found us a new home.
I saw you pull your hammer out and put it on my head.
I bought time.
Jesus.
For this church.
I opened my thingy and some of the last open things are pictures of my insides.
We fought back. Our tormentors began to fear us.
Yeah, because I downloaded some of my more recent CT pictures. It's so funny.
So, I summoned everyone I knew for a final
Skinning your ass
push.
next. No. If I woke up looking at you, I would probably, wait, how would I react? I don't know, how would you react?
And others would
Stare
have
like that?
followed
That's scary.
If your people were not made an example of.
What am I doing?
The villagers.
Oh, I was going to restart the
people.
bunkie thing because it's disabled right now.
Their murder was a lesson.
How is it
Was it not a
broken?
lesson when the Lord ordered Abraham to
I'm totally paying
sacrifice
attention
his
to the
son
story right now,
Isaac?
by the way.
I took no pleasure in it, Abel.
Give me 1 second. I almost have it.
Faith compelled me to act.
Hits.
The others were losing faith
I'm not
and
tired.
resolve.
Oh.
The alliance with the Templars was going to fall apart.
Oh.
Some got brave.
There we go.
Like you, Abel.
Pugor about this last stream. Let's go! I'm fine, Doc. I'm doing well. Hello,
It
hello.
worked. The other villages flocked.
I'm scrolling. Yeah,
Our numbers grew again.
Keep that there to yourself. Test.
Your people
You wouldn't slap him?
sacrificed
Why?
serve God's will.
I would put you on the couch. Why would you put me on the couch?
Please have mercy. I was
Also,
not
why would you
called to
be in my
forgive.
bed to begin with? That's kind of weird.
The Lord may forgive you, but I do
I'd
not.
scream, then beat the shit out of him. Yippee! Perforation. Because you're a cat. That is... No, you're in my bed. Oh. Well, then I put you on the couch, because it's clearly my bed. I'm a cat. Do you really believe that the second you are in a bed, that you still possess the bed as long as there's a cat in the room? You are wrong. What's this? What do we get? Increases the amount of healing from food, drink, and remedies. Cool. I'm a cat too, bitch. Well, you're a homeless cat once I get to you. You hook up with both meow meows? I love the camera work in this. I didn't even realize he was there. You know exactly why I'd be there. You little pervert, you. Test. Oh, that's a cute little... Is there anything here that I can loot? No. Duh, if I woke up with a weird man in my bed, I need to commit murder. True. Depends if you're cute for real, Alrighty. Someone is very easy to convince. Someone broke into my house and laid next to me at night. But he's kind of cute, so it's okay. What? Okay. Doesn't matter if you're cute, I'm being a creeper. Yeah, okay. Exactly. Yeah, sure. Okay. Actually, why would I say that? Actually, ew, why would I say that? I'm gonna insert... You're gonna what? I assume you mean magnets? Why are you putting magnets in my PP? That's weird. Oh god. And imagine it's those small ones that are still really strong and then you hold another... Anyways. Let's move on. Where are we going? Stop. You started this. You started it. You did this. I always say my brain is very bad because it imagines everything that people say. I'm very bad. And then it kind of elaborates on that. And that's your fault. That is your fault. I'm going to think about this. Enjoy. Have fun. I'm going to put one. Oh my god. I have a genius idea. I'm gonna put a small one in your PP, and then I'm gonna push you in an MRI room. Bitch.
Another?
A rum
Get
flip this
dick
time.
exploded.
And where'd I find
Nothing.
fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on
And
that.
Bonnie. And Bonnie. Anne Bonny is the other female. Actually, funnily enough, Anne Bonny was known to be a tomboy as well. Anne Bonny was known to pretty much dress like a man all her life. So this is kind of inaccurate, I think. And Mary, the other one that we were with, they actually both ended up joining the last pirate president on their ship. Because they slept with him. He was a certified tomboy lover. And they actually were the last ones fighting as well because they were insanely good pirate. Like they were both Mary and Anne. They were both insanely good fighters as well.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
Jack Rackham. I remember his name as well.
A jilt when they're sauced.
I'm gonna explain. My boyfriend was in an electric mood, so I became a magnet. What the fuck? And this is to give me more reasons to beat him to death. What the fuck? Charles Vane! There we go. Charles Vane is the second pirate president. I forgot his name. No, sorry, the third. It was Hornigold, then Blackbeard and Thatch right here. Then it was Hornigold. Yeah, then it was Vane.
I think it's plain.
Yeah, Hornigold. This is literally the first 3 pirate presidents. Hornigold into Blackbeard into Vane, and then the last one was the flamboyant one, who I have no idea if we've already seen him. I swear the flamboyant one was actually Vane's second hand for a while, or at least he was like a sidekick. I don't know.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say
that is crazy. Oh, there he is, the man, the myth, the legend. I also love that this is apparently historically accurate. Blackbeard, fully dressed in black. He always had 4 loaded pistols on his chest because he always tried to look as intimidating as possible.
Look around you, man.
And he's fairly young. He was in his 30s. So yeah.
It's our republic.
This is funnily enough a fairly accurate depiction of Blackbeard. He doesn't currently have the fuses in his beard, but I assume he didn't actually wear them all the time, but only for combat and stuff when he went out.
I can't be sure.
Didn't see the grown tube. There's a slight chance that the thingy is broken right now.
All I see is sickness, idleness.
2 guns for me,
Idiocy.
to pull, and 2 for him.
Difference between here and London, then,
I think he'll put them all in your ass.
Right,
it's
man.
fine.
Taking a wide view.
You'll be okay with that.
So bad out here.
He'll put all loads in you.
And leisure as far as the eye can
I didn't see Jar, so maybe it broke. It might be.
I
hate you. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee.
At its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
Magnet in your dick.
Cannot be reanimated.
Blunderbussy in your bussy.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips.
That's why they call it the blunderbussy.
Pardon now and be done with it.
Peace, both
I think I should have stayed with cringy rom-com films. What do you mean?
Both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here.
Wait, I actually think Blackbeard's sword is actually fairly accurate to what he would have had as well. I always find it ridiculous that while Assassin's Creed seems so absurd at times, a lot of this is historically pretty damn accurate.
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine.
Is Blackbeard smart? Yeah. Blackbeard is not exactly dumb, but the thing is he had syphilis and all that, so there was certain brain rot going on. And I will say part of how Blackbeard actually historically presented himself was that he wanted people to think that he's crazy.
Agreed.
Or rather, it wasn't quite sure if that was the syphilis that made him act crazy or if that was part of his presentation. But Blackbeard was much of a legend because he had very devoted crew members. As in, they died for him, right? They were one of the most devoted crew to ever exist of pirates. And he was insanely smart in the sense of he knew from the get-go that shock and awe was how he wanted to be a pirate. So he very much put a lot of work into looking aesthetically as scary as he could. Including the 4 guns, they were more an aesthetical choice than a combat choice. The fully dressing in black because he wanted people to feel like, oh my god, the man in black is coming. He always had, or rather when he did ship voyages, he had fuses in his beard that he lit up. So there would literally be smoke in his face, right? Smoke and ash would be coming out of his beard and hair. And genuinely, he put a lot of effort into looking as scary as possible to where people either thought... well, he genuinely wanted to put the terror of people feeling like they're being chased by the devil. Holy shit, you're white, I'm sorry. Huh? He is like a ghost man. Huh? Yeah, he wanted to be the devil, pretty much. Well, he didn't want to be the devil, but he wanted people to fear he is the devil. Because this is a funny thing as well about Blackbeard. As much as he's one of the most notorious pirates there ever was, from all I remember, he was one of those pirates that didn't randomly kill people. He wanted to be scary for merchants to surrender as easily as possible, right? He wanted them to know that they are done for the moment they see him. But he also didn't randomly execute people. The first is for you. I get really pale in the sand, yeah. Money acquired. Fuck! I just spent all my... Wait, we're doing Diving Bell. Adewalele might know another way. Why do I call him Adewalele? It's Adewale. I don't know where I get that word from. He's nodding out. I think I've found my autism focus for the while. Piracy. I didn't know how interesting part of the actual law of Nassau and pirates are. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is going on with you? Wait, I might be able to fix this. Can Can I just wait a second before I show too much? Let me put that away for a second. I might be able to reconnect it. It literally says it's all connected. I love this. Nah, I don't know. Maybe it's just gonna be broken for today. It might be. I don't know why. It's a bit of an issue with VTube Studio that I've been having. V, would you actually try sailing a ship like so? No. Piracy addict? Well, that's an interesting topic, I think. But given his magnetic talk, I am petting him. No, Alice got the magnets. Actually, I'll put one in Alice's cheeks as well.
Muito obrigado, Cap.
Edward, is there any news?
I wasn't sure if I could do what had to be done.
Do I want to spend money? I don't want to spend money. No, I wouldn't sail a ship like this.
Sure you chewing the fat with horn
A, you need to interact with a lot of people to sail a ship like this, and B, you need to be outside in the sun.
We're only dreaming.
Oh my god, he's magnetizing me. Oh yeah.
Tip-top shape.
Any good ones?
Aye.
You made it worse?
The best of them being we purchase ourselves a diving bell, and then go diving for medicines off the Florida
Actually,
coast.
I'll get a
long shot, that one.
I got one of those really heavy tungsten cubes, and that's gonna be for Alice.
A fair point.
I was thinking if I should do a sphere, but no, you're getting a cube.
There's a camp of freebooters in the south of Nassau.
You know that
All of them
insanely
taking
heavy
the part.
material that you
There's no
really struggle to
accounting for
lift
cowardice, is
with
there?
two
I heard tell
hands
that they
because
just
it's
came
so
into
insanely
possession of
dense.
a bell
Yeah.
themselves.
Did they?
Bad beat.
Well, with
No.
them taking the pardon, they won't be needing that.
I'm thinking the same.
Only both of us get opposite polar. Well, you get tungsten as well.
I don't think we're going to
You
get
can have
much
that.
of a workout.
Tungsten cock rings.
That's all right, mate. It's not a friendly visit.
Oh my god, that would just rip off. I blame you for this, by the way. I don't know what's going on. This is Alice's fault. I'm so sorry. This is Alice's. Alice put my brain on this. I blame. Nuh-uh. 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 Tungsten bug plugs. Honestly, even with the hilt, they would just go.
Have you any worries? Need smooth out?
Oh my god, I want a tungsten cube now. Don't ask me why, I just want tungsten. It's a funny material with funny opportunities. I wonder if anyone's ever made earrings out of tungsten. Oh, that must be horrendous as well, considering how heavy they would be. Tungsten ring. Do tungsten rings exist? I feel like at that point it's a workout. It would just go plop. It would. You would literally be fighting gravity. I mean, that's a workout as well. Trying to clench your ass cheeks enough just to keep it. Yeah. That's a workout. What am I doing, by the way? I feel like I haven't paid attention to the game in like an hour or something. I was too busy talking about very important things. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Smoke bomb. Knife. Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming. He's coming. He came. Hello, motherfucker. Uh-oh. Ow! 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 Why did I have to return to this? It's Alice. Oh, today's gluten exercise. Internal muscle training with tungsten butt plugs. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad I didn't pay 5,000 for something that I can just find at the beach. Help! Hey, we're just talking science here, okay?
This'll do.
Get your mind out of the gutter. It's for the scientific aspects. Yeah.
Fats
Yeah,
will be
yeah.
wondering where I am.
Diving bell. I love how it says that, like he just put the whole thing in his bag. Let's bet it's actually in my inventory now. Is it actually in here? Did he just take the whole diving bell and put it on his backpack? Please, show me. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I still have so many bones. I might be able to trade this for some items here. First. No, it's not. It's somewhere in the ship already. Would a person have enough torque from their butt to damage a ship with some kind of ammo? Oof. I like how I was going to say instinctively no, but technically you could. I mean, it depends. Are you willing to put a gun in your ass? Because then, yes, you could damage a ship, but not to a high degree. If you're saying... Oh, God. Hey, listen, this is science. Oh, God. Oh, I just realized that if the thing shoots, it's just gonna get pushed further. Anyways, moving on. Sail to Blackbeard's location. Alrighty. Where is Blackbeard? Oh, he's all the way out there. I could go to Florida. I'm gonna sail there, actually. Wish I could. You may be safe from dress-up time. I think B needs punishment. What do you mean? Avora started this. No, Alice started this, not Avora. I like how I'm blaming Avora now. My brain scrambled. Not me pulling up with my M24 rifle to shoot a ship with my butt. Some rando, probably. Wow, calling me some rando? That's crazy. Why is my ship on the other side of the island? 9! I'm actually gonna just fast travel. Fuck that. You always blame me. It's an instinct. Avora, Alice. I mean, both start with an A.
The bell is prepared and below deck.
Yippee!
It's in good repair, I reckon.
Yippee! I like how he says it's in good repair, I reckon. So we don't even know if it's fully functional, but we're just putting it in the ocean with me inside.
We're out of options, mate.
It's always Avora that shoots with their butt. Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah.
And who knows what Thatch would do? The man's long tighter than the mainspring already.
This is the first time we see it.
What will you do now?
The Queen Anne's revenge.
How are my villagers who joined you in
Gorgeous.
They must think
Blackbeard ship.
For becoming...
Oh yeah. This was actually a slave ship, I do know that. It was there for transporting slaves. And Blackbeard actually took over the ship.
This is a darling galley.
And a lot of the people that ended up on Blackbeard's crew, I think 80%, even at the end days, well, ended up being ex-slaves that were freed by Blackbeard. And they had the choice to stay on the crew, and they were very loyal.
There's a few wrecks yonder that ain't been scoured by nothing but crabs.
This is also one of the reasons probably why Blackbeard was so beloved by his crew, because he did save them, literally. Oh my God, it's Bonnet!
My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Does he even know that he's on Blackbeard's ship?
A surprise seeing you out here. I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak.
Bonnet is so chill.
Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worse men have become better under Blackbeard's watch.
Yep.
How are my villagers?
Data Bonnet. I actually haven't looked into his story yet. I need to become extremely autistic about piracy now.
I'm sure they do.
Find the medicine amongst the wreckage. Where is the wreckage? Oh, down there. This is gonna be our first dive. Wait, let me see. Do I have an interactive map for this dive? I think I do have that. Yeah, I have my... Oh my God, there's a lot of chests here. Where are we? We are here. Fuck. Okay, I gotta be careful. This is gonna be a lot. Blackbeard was probably a James? What do you mean a James?
Raise your voices, me trumps.
Not only that, but he was probably something like... Harrison? What? His name was Edward Thatch. Actually, I think it was Edward. I actually forgot there was an Edward Thatch as well. No, his name was Thatch. I know because there's 2 legendary pirates at this time that were called Thatch. But of course, the most legendary is Blackbeard. Yeah. He's a James Harrison. I feel like that's heavily offensive. How dare you? How dare you? Poor Ed. Yeah, it was Ed. I actually remember it was Ed Thatch because One Piece actually utilized the name of Blackbeard twice. Edward Newgate, Whitebeard, got the first name, and Teach. Sorry, Teach, not Thatch. It was Edward Teach, not Edward Thatch. What am I saying? Teach Blackbeard in One Piece also got the surname. Yeah. Why did I call him Thatch? It's Teach. Thatcher was a very scary man with syphilis. No, it was Teach. Edward Teach. I said the wrong name. Now I'm confusing myself. Air barrels. Press E. But yeah, he has syphilis. It's funny. Is it weird that some of the most notorious, legendary, evil figures of history had syphilis? Right? If we're talking about those kind of classic people that became legends. Al Capone and Blackbeard were both also... I should get syphilis. I think that's the only logical explanation for this, right? If you have syphilis, you become a notorious legend. I think that's what that means. Yeah. Oh no, that's the only reasonable explanation there. A weird mustache man also... No, did he? I don't think so. Not that I'm pretty sure no. He had one ball, but I don't think... No, I don't think syphilis. It's an STD. Who would have touched that dude? No one. A lot had syphilis and it kind of makes you mad if it Yeah. Yeah, I do know that. I do know that Al Capone ended up being a drooling idiot because of it. Or rather, he was already not very smart to begin with, but the syphilis made it worse. And, well, Blackbeard tried to always explain himself as being crazy anyway, so it was hard for him to tell. Or it was hard to tell if he was progressing more and more. But, at the same time, Blackbeard did die fairly young. He died, I think, with 38 or something. I don't know. Fun fact, Blackbeard actually threw himself a retirement party. He didn't end up retiring, of course, because he ended up fighting until he died, but yeah. A lot of sources say he was heavily speculated he had syphilis. Okay, but speculated potentially. I mean, it is possible. I'm not saying it couldn't be possible. Oh my god, Manta! Manta ray thingy. Stingray, what do I call a Stingray is the actual name for these, right? Is it a manta or a stingray? I forgot. What's the difference between them? That's a manta, right? If they have those thingies at the face, they are a manta. Manta ray and stingrays don't have those. Stingrays are flatter, I think. And manta rays have those little thingies at the mouth there. That one and that one, those little beep boofs. I think that's their eyes, but oh well. Do manta rays just have the outstanding eyes and the stingrays don't? I have no idea. Oh, I'm looking for medicines. I wasn't paying attention to medicine at all. I assume it's down there. I was looking for chests. Oh, mein goodness. Is that a Cassie, baby boo? Oh, mein Gott, ja. Talking about syphilis. Hi, Cass! Hello, Raiders! Hello. Welcome on in. Oh my god, what the hell? What? Wait, what? What? Docs? What? Wait, what? That wasn't... Wait. What? Wait. Wait, were you playing Dark Souls 3 together? What? Can you? Wait, yeah? I didn't know you can play Dark Souls together, what? Okay, to be fair, I've never played one. Hi, Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. I'm V, I'm a Fentic VTuber, meow meow. Hi, everybody. How was Dark Souls 3? I actually had no idea that was a thing. But hi, View as well. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are doing well. There's Seamless. Oh, I'm dying. I wasn't looking for quite a while. I'm apparently dying, don't mind me. Hi, everybody. Hello. We're talking about very sensitive topics. Actually, just now, I talked about how a lot of legendary, notoriously evil people from history, including Blackbeard and Al Capone, had syphilis. So the only reasonable explanation here is, get syphilis and you become a legend. Is anyone offering? Just saying. How are you doing, Ho? I'm doing fantastic. I don't know. I've chugged a bunch of caffeine before this because my brain was getting tired, and then I took some painkillers as well because I had a headache, and then, you know, now I kind of feel like I'm just weirdly drowsy because I know I'm tired, but I'm also awake, and I'm exhausted, but I'm also like hella active. I am existing. We're talking about all sorts of things right now. Syphilis legends, tungsten butt plugs, magnets in your pee-pee, a lot of things. It's a very say-so talk, though. We're mostly talking about piracy, of course. Yeah. We talked about the physics of how big a cannon on a wooden ship could be. That was fun. We're being hella autistic today. It's a great time. Also, I can't speak. Thank you for the episode, and thank you so much for the follow as well. And Keita, thank you so much for the follow as well. How was Dark Souls, though? I hope you two had a good time with that. I assume it was just you two. I didn't know there was a seamless co-op, honestly. Maybe I should drag Reese into that. No, he's bad. He's AFK, right? Oh my god, he's gonna cry again. I do one side comment. I want to point out, he literally said that I always started recently. I've specifically gone out of my way to be careful and actually note myself when I do something, because I haven't done a lot of bad stuff towards Reese in a while. So now I do it on accident. It happened. How are you kidding it? I'm doing well. I'm doing piracy. I'm really enjoying this game. To anyone that did just read in, please be sure to get some drinks, get some food, and get some rest if you have to for the good old after stream care. And Kaz, Vios, thank you so much for the reads again. Yeah, as I said, I hope you had a great time with co-op. It must have been amazing. I feel like Dark Souls is already one of those games that tends to be chaotic as fuck if you're just on your own. Doing that in co-op must make it either a lot easier or just so much more chaotic. I feel like it could go either way, really. It could go either way. I'm gonna go shower. I'll be back later to handsome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Dark Souls is fun because it's chaotic. True. True. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Yeah. It's a little bit of... The combat gets nicer because you have someone to help you out. Or maybe to take the heat off you in the moment. And it gets worse because the NPCs start acting way different, so you don't know whether an attack is being thrown at you or not if you're kind of close together and all that. Seamless can show... Yeah! Yeah! Think of it, hydrate. Very understandable. Very, very understandable. But yeah, as I said, if either of you need rest and all that, that's absolutely understandable. Especially after that. Probably a shower. Honestly, after Dark Souls and then Chaotic Co-op, probably a shower. We're playing Black Flag Resynced today, which I have to say right now, this is one of the best remakes I've ever seen. Period. Of any game ever. Okay, we're ignoring that right now he's semi-naked, and that's already a big bonus. But they didn't just do a visual update. They did not just do a visual update. The gameplay is smoother. The visuals are smoother. They added story, which I haven't even gotten to yet because I keep getting distracted with everything else. This is one of the best remakes that I've ever seen. Because while they kept the experience the way that you kind of wanted, right? You have the same story, same characters, at least at the baseline. As I said, there's some new stories as well. And the same kind of experience of the ship combat. They just really, I don't know, they took what they already had, what was already amazing. They fixed what didn't work back in the day. And they just tuned it to 11. And I love this. V does like it with Hot Naked Man. I mean, come on. He's a horny gold? Yeah, if there's any pirate legend that I am, I would be horny gold. That is a joke. I would actually probably be the fourth one. I forgot his name. I keep forgetting his name. It was... I don't remember his name. Vane was the third pirate president. Blackbeard the second. Horny Gold the first. I don't know. The last one, the fourth one. There were only 4 presidents of NASSAU ever. I don't know. He was flamboyant and into tomboys. Yeah. I don't know if I'd be Horny Gold. Tommy Gold. Yeah. Yeah. What am I looking for, by the way? Why am I down here? I'm totally not getting distracted with all the weird stuff we've been talking about. No. It's not even weird. Oh, medicine. Yeah. I remember. I know what I'm doing. I'm not confused. I'm medicated. What time is it? Has my medication worn off, maybe? Not yet, technically. Maybe. Perhaps. I think it doesn't count quite if I also throw in a bunch of caffeine and other stuff, and I'm tired and I'm awake, and yeah, I may have counteracted my meds. Find the medicine amongst... Oh, well, I'm getting new meds. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, I feel like the graphics update also makes, makes Edward more enjoyable. Why do I feel like a shark is going to bite me? Shark! Yay! Oh, we're locked in here. 1 medicines. Oh. I don't like the sounds that this island makes. Oh, wow. Why is everything breaking now? Air pockets? Swim up to find air pockets. Oh! I love that we already had a quest where we swam through a cave like this and I didn't know about this. And I nearly drowned because of it. And now I get the tutorial for it. Thank you. That's crazy. What the hell? Ah! I thought there was a shark coming because I heard the... Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh, I'm out already. Oh, there's the shark. Who the fuck is that? Why is there... Okay. We're at the bottom of the ocean right now. And for some reason, there's a random man diving around here, despite that definitely not being someone of my crew because my ship is anchored. And I'm the one that took the diving bell. Why is there a random man at the bottom of... There's not even a ship nearby. What's happening? That was weird. That made no sense. That was weird. I also have no healing potions. Oh, I can't heal down here. Maybe I shouldn't have hit every pillar with my face. Not saying it was on purpose, but maybe that was on purpose. Oh, big fish. Big fish. Can you smell things underwater? I guess that just counts as tasting, right? Because at that point, even if you sniff something underwater, you just get a liquid in your nose. So I guess at that point, it's tasting. Hello, Sharky. Oh, no, I don't... Edward. I pressed Alt! What are you doing? I don't want to leave yet because there's treasure chests down here. There is 3 more chests down here. And a treasure map, I think. We don't need air yet. We need chests. There's another one here. Oh, you bastard. Okay, I just need to dodge it. I pressed Alt way too late on the last attack. And now I pressed it too early. Where am I? Oh, I'm done at... Oh, okay, so that... What is that? Is that... I think that's meant to be Blackbeard's ship. I think that's actually his flag. So there's 2 chests up there. One is down there, and we are at this one. Wait. If I'm not mistaken... Oh my god. That was the ultimate hull armor. We got the highest level of hull armor now. Were sharks always this aggressive? No. Sharks are not nearly this aggressive. I mean, I will say there's a slight chance this one could be aggressive. It's very unlikely considering he just ate a full-on human. I'm dying, I mean. There's no way the shark would be this aggressive who just devoured a whole human. Sharks don't really attack humans. Usually. I don't know, maybe he thought he was being attacked. Actually, maybe we are in his territory. If so, then maybe. I don't know if sharks are defensive about their territories, to be fair. I do just know that certain shark species have up to 300 teeth or something. Depending on the shark, of course. On the species. That's a lot of teeth. That's a lot of nom-noms. Yeah. Oh god, imagine selling... What is going on with my head today? What is... I was gonna say imagine selling dental floss for sharks. Yeah, I'm getting touched. I do want to go into the barrel. I only have 1 more chest. And I think it's down there, 22. We're right there. Come on. Grab this, and then we go up, and then we go kiss Blackbeard. I mean, nothing. We'll share the booty. There we go. That should be it. Oh, just let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Hold E to return. Oh, I could have just hidden here the whole time? I didn't know that. Well, we got everything anyways. And it's perfect because we got... Wait. Does this mean all the diving missions have...
Ahoy!
Let me check something real quick.
Any luck?
Please don't tell me they all have ultimate upgrades.
A school of sharks.
Fuck,
Sadly,
they do.
The elixir
What?
inside is...
I just scrolled over my map to see one other one. It has the mortar one. So I need to do all the dives for this stuff. I've been wondering why we haven't gotten anything anymore.
Pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma.
Oh my goodness.
If a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil.
Yeah.
And all men will submit.
Yeah, this is Law accurate Blackbeard. Would you be the devil? That's literally what he's trying to do. Why don't... Yeah! Yes! I mean, I think from all I recall, he had them in his head, and he actually put them in his beard as well. I swear he put them into his beard, so he looked like his head was on fire. I do know he definitely had them under his head.
Something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fever dream.
Yes, this is why he does it. Oh yes.
Their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Smash! Holy shit, his teeth are amazing.
Looks fine. Of course it does.
Bonnet pissed himself very casually, and Blackbeard is like, yeah, of course it does.
Acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise...
Oh, wait, I didn't realize that Kenway had so many tattoos.
We need to get to that medicine.
And if the medicine can't be...
Well, okay, let me check one thing. Can I actually do the dives now? I can. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Because I did accidentally see that this... Well, I looked specifically if they all have upgrades. This one has the mortar one. I'm getting distracted from the main story again because this is literally the most important thing for my ship. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back again. Welcome on in. Welcome on in.
And if the medicine can't be found, what then?
Then we eat it.
We keep looking.
I actually don't know if I should do... Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I may have cursed my crew. Their clothing looks so much nicer now, though. Because they're wearing the blue top, which is the same as my sails, the red belt, and they have brownish pants. They look so good for the ship now.
Trim as near the wind as you
I also love that if you're just doing this, you don't even pay attention to whether they're human or not. Honestly, I like them the way I might actually keep them like that. Pirate booty, hand it over. Yar! Are you a booty pirate? Arr. Are you going for the poop deck? I said nothing. Yarr! This is a totally saintly and say-so stream, yes. What is that? There was a bug. There was half a mast kind of vanishing behind that thing. Da-da. I think I'm feeling my exhaustion suddenly. Oh, I'm feeling hungry because I don't know. I'm missing a lot of calories for today. I don't even know why. Didn't I eat lunch? Oh, well, I pretty much had rice with like a dash of liquid on it. I don't know. I had just rice, so I guess that's not that high in calories. Explains why I didn't eat that much today. Okay. What is that? I still don't remember who the 4th officer is. That's gonna be interesting to find out. And down we go! I love how I just got the diving bell and we're pretty much just doing all the dives. This is the funny thing because I've done all the exploration first and then I start with the main story. It's a ridiculous kind of concept because we can just go anywhere now. Bing bong! Alright, where are we? I assume there's a chest out... Oh, I think I see it, yes. I was gonna say, I assume there's a chest down there because it's immediately a wreck down here. Do I just swim in a circle? I feel like swimming in a circle might fix my issues. Might find this. Did you play the OG? Yes! This is why I was so excited for it. I love the OG. The OG was by far my favorite Assassin's Creed game and one of my favorite games of all time. And I do genuinely think that this remake is even better. It is amazing. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god, that is a lot of chests. That is a lot of chests. Yes. Yes. I think the OG had the highest playtime for me for an Assassin's Creed game ever. I love Black Flag, honestly. It's such a stupid good game. Please don't drown. Nah, not today. Or getting on by a shark! It's kind of weird that the sharks are this aggressive. Sharks are fairly sweet. I want to say fairly. Yes, they can bite, but they don't tend to like human that much. They don't really hunt humans. It does happen. Yes, there's of course instances of people being eaten by sharks and all that, but it's less likely. Oh, I'm actually drowning. Maybe I should get a breath. Mortar ultimate. Okay, I didn't know that mortars were here. I didn't know which chests, but fuck yeah. That's a massive one. There's a big shark! A shark! It's a cute ocean puppy. Most animals don't hurt humans. Apparently our meat is pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, they always say that sharks specifically don't... They might bite and all that, but they seem to not enjoy the flavor of humans. At least that's what people suspect. I want a snake. Oh, no, I don't like snakes. You can give me cuteness aggression. Can I have a kidney? No. Why do you always ask for my kidney? It's already bad enough that I had to give off, like... my kidneys was slightly fucky-wucky, you know? Oh. I think they've... Oh, sugar glider. Oh my god, they're adorable. I mean, they are literally just little babies. Sugar gliders are adorable. Snakes? I don't like snakes that much. Mythbusters also did a test with blood, and they only reacted to fish blood. Yes! Apparently humans taste like shit. I know it's different for piranhas, but piranhas pretty much eat everything that bleeds. Right? From all I remember, I think piranhas do genuinely not give a shit about the flavor as long as they can eat blood and meat. This is why with piranhas you gotta be really fucking careful. Well, I mean, if you end up going swimming where there is piranhas. Because I want to clone you, duh. Oh, no, don't do that. I think there's enough of me. There's too much of me already. Rat scammy? Yes. Piranhas just attack anything that moves. Yeah, they are very vicious. Rat scammy. They would bite you as well, but usually also not to eat you. Can I have a strand of your hair? No, thank you. I don't need voodoo dolls made of me. I'm okay. No, thank you. Oh. I have to go down? Oh, down here, okay. Silver tiara. Well, at least we're making some money back after me spending all of my money. Oh, where's this chest? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's up again? Was it in this room? Oh, please. I'm getting stuck. Wait, it's saying... I'm so confused. It's saying down and up. Oh, is it on the outside? It might be on the outside. Can I have a... No, in the crate thing? What do you mean in the crate thing? I think it's on the outside. I need to get some air in a second. We have 20 meters is the next air. I need to get out and get some air as fast as possible because I'm pretty far away. I swear I saw one. I'm pretty sure it's on the outside, but I need to get some air first. Fucking shark! Also, there's another cat hair on my microphone. I always love when there's one invisible cat hair on my microphone that just keeps scratching over my face. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that was a meow meow hair. It's so bad. Because they're very hard to see. They're very thin and all that. Especially when they're either white or black. White you can't see against the light. And black you just can't see on a black microphone. Let's see. It is here. Maybe it is actually inside. Inside the crate, you say. Let's see. I may have just missed it. Ooh, extra loot. Alright, well, we got air. Cat. I love cats. Yay. Same. I got 2 meows. 2 babies. Ooh. Hi, Alexander. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Well, good morning, I guess. Okay. So we have to go down. Oh, interesting. This is a labyrinth. I didn't notice that. Or can I go down and then up again? I think that's what we need to do. It has to be behind here, I think. But how do I get... Oh, is it... No. It's not 3 a.m. at least. Yeah, it's like, what, 5 a.m.? I think it's 5 a.m. for you. It is behind that wall, but I don't know how to go down and then up again. I'm genuinely just going to die here, I think. Actually, no. Isn't the diving bell right around the corner? It's 50 meters away. I might actually not be able to get this chest. That's crazy. Because I used too many of these hideouts already. I don't know how many more I have left that are at least close enough for this chest. Oh, goodness. It's all the way in the back. Well, we knew that. We did know that. I have no idea how to get there. I think it might be on the outside, or at least accessible from the outside. I have no idea. But I can't get from the inside, so it must be from the outside, right? Wait, I get cake today. Yippee! What kind of cake? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay, yeah. That's a whale. I would have expected if there's an entrance from... Oh, wait. It's not... Wait, it is this. Okay, it is actually from here. I was gonna say it's definitely not gonna be on this side because the chest is on the other side of the ship. Oh, no, let me ask. What do you mean? Oh, you haven't eaten it yet. Okay, I was gonna say, didn't you eat the cake already? No, you didn't. I also didn't heal since our last diving trip, which means I'm nearly dead. Well, we're back to 19k. That is lovely, because I spent all my money. Ooh, I wonder if my fleet is back. It must be back, because they usually take 1 hour max, and we've been playing for 2. So they must all be back. This is gonna be problematic. I'm swimming outside of the fishes. The sharks' range, though. Oh, please. Oh, no. We should be fine. We should be A-okay. As long as the shark doesn't distract me now. There was more loot. There's a lot of loot down here, but it's individual things that are not worth a lot. It's like 50 gold. The question is... Is it worth going out of our way... I think we're gonna go out of our way and grab all of them. I know it's a bit silly to do it all now, but... Okay, first of all, let me do my fleet. But these are the upgrades that we need to become strong. And then maybe if we have them all, we should be able to take on a legendary ship. Technically. Because this is gonna be the strongest we can ever be.
Less risk now.
If they all have one. I actually don't know that for a fact, but I've seen 5 dives, I think. And as long as they all have an ultimate upgrade, I think that's all the upgrades that are left. There's still a slight chance that some of them don't have it, and that some are still left in treasure chests. Which means we wouldn't get them now, because we still have certain treasure chests that aren't done. I'll just upgrade everything. I'll repair everything. We have a lot of material at the moment. Actually, that's not worth repairing. I'll repair everything that's below 50%. Which means almost everything. Okay. There we go. The fleet is restored. Let's wait for these 2 to be done. And bingo, bongo, bongo. There we go. What do we have? This ocean looks pretty well, this sea looks pretty unsafe. Is either of them still hurt? No. So we'll make this one more secure. This one is still fine. This one is pretty unsafe as well. So we'll send this. Let's start with the best rewards. 700. We'll send the herd ship because it's going to be able to take it. 5k. Do I have a ship that is still injured? Yes, this one is going to go. 5-6 is the max damage they have. We have 8 HP. 8,000, I mean. Oh, yeah. Chest piece. Cloth. Always good. Always very good. Bad trading route. A lot of damage. Nothing extra. Cloth would be worth getting. Less damage taken. Not bad either. Less damage taken for both. So we'll do this. We'll do this. I kind of want to get the cloth here rather than wood and tobacco, because that is useless. This is the last ship that we're sending out for that. And we have one more trade. I could either take higher damage and get 2.4k, or... where's the trade? No, I'm already sending that one. Where's the other trade? Oh, it's up here. Get 1.3 and still take increased damage. So it's not worth it. We'll go down here. Good. Vanilla or ice cream? Oh. I don't like ice cream cake. I'm not a fan of those. Oh, no. I still have trauma from them. I don't like them. I'm going to cry. I said that today we're going to focus on the main story, but also we got the diving bell now, which is so insanely good to get all the stuff with. There's 1, 2, 3. I feel like this one is probably going to have something amazing. I think this one is going to be the best. Then this one, and this one's the worst. I'm only guessing because of the location. Oh, there's another one here. Oh my god, there's so many. There's another one here. This might actually have the best stuff. Never mind. Is that it? 5? actually don't know how many there are total, but we have one here, one here. Is this the only ocean with... ocean. I keep calling them oceans. Yeah, there's only 2 places that don't have one. 3. Actually, I lied. This one, and this one. Oh, they are worth doing. Fine. Fuck it. We'll do it. We'll go here next. Yeah, we'll go here next. It's just worth getting this stuff. Because, yeah. It's the only way we can ever get our ship strong enough. And we need that. It's almost... by the time I'm done with most of these, it's gonna be past 4 hours. I kind of want to try, if we actually get all the upgrades, I genuinely don't know how many we're going to be getting, then we might try to take on a legendary ship again. I will have to recharge my mortars first, though. There we go. Did I hit the wall? I did hit the wall. That's great. I'm amazing. I'm such a good captain. I also need a drink. My liquid is almost empty. I almost unliquidated.
Give us a shanty.
I'm almost dried up. Oh yeah. Rescue. Hello? There's a frig over there, yeah. I love how they have mortar ammo, but that's just worth nothing. It's listed as a high-value target thingy. I assume they just listed so you know where to go in case you need to recharge mortar on the ocean, but it's so bad. Well, it's so cheap to actually buy. I mean, not bad. Mortar is the best, of course, but like, you can just buy them. Ooh, where the hell did you come from? I would have almost fought that because it's right outside the fort and the fort fights for me. What did we get so far? We got the mortar and the hull, right? Yeah. I don't even know. Wait, what upgrades do we need? Let's see. I think now this is the most important upgrades from all I recall. We still don't have the last ability. That's crazy. Wait, that's actually a weapon. We don't have the last weapon. Upgrades. There. We have this now. Thing is, I'm too broke to do these anyway. This doubles my damage. Hull. This adds... Oh my god. This adds more than 50% of my current hull. Fucking hell. I see why I didn't deal damage. Oh, the swivel guns doubles the damage as well. This doubles the damage as well. This more than doubles the damage on heavy shots. This adds an... Okay, this one is the worst. This is ironically adding 2 cannons is the worst, but it's still pretty good. Because that means every shot deals... well, 2 cannons more worth of shots. Time to do treasure maps? No, because I think all of the upgrades that we need are from the diving belts now. Because we've gotten the mortar and we've gotten the hull from diving bell. I actually don't know if the rest of them are here. I think this is what I was gonna go. Wait, that's what I was gonna count. Wait. That's literally why I opened this menu. How many upgrades did we need, and how many did we have already? Because we have another 5 dives. If there's another 5 upgrades we need, I'm pretty sure that we get them all from dives. Wildly guessing. Ship. Wait, can I change my pants? No. Okay, this is forced out. There, upgrades. So we do need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think... Well, we have what? 2 we already have, so it's 6 left. And I think there were 5 more dives that I've marked. And we have hull and mortar. I think we're going to get the swivel gun from a dive, the barrel from a dive, the heavy shot, and the round shot. And the ram. Because the ram is exponentially stronger. You can literally see which ones are really, really strong ones. This one doubles the damage. This doubles. Well, okay, this one doesn't double, but a lot of the these double, and it seems that the biggest upgrades are from the dives. So I think this might be a treasure map. which I'm okay with because this is the worst. I hope that is a treasure map. Because I really don't want that from a dive, because I have to do the dives. These are just so insanely good. There's a chest behind me. How many chests were there? Wait, I didn't pay attention. That looked like a lot. It's gonna show me once I pick the first one up anyways. Ah. Money? That's the good thing as well. We got 11 chests. We get a lot of money from these chests as well, because if they don't have a component, they tend to have 1,000 reales. 1,000 monies. Meaning we'll at least make enough money for the hull upgrade already. I don't think I'll make enough money from all the dives to get all the upgrades from the dives. At least not if I'm correct about which items we're gonna get. I will wildly guess right now, if we do all the dives right now, we're not gonna get the cannons in the amount. I might be wrong. I'm genuinely just guessing. I have no idea. No idea at all. Okay. I keep forgetting that I can just do that. If I right click. Ooh, 1,200 even. Shit. What was that reaction? It's funny that every area has a shark as well. Ooh, what is this? Wait, what is that? Is this... Do I have to go here? Oh, I do... Ooh, what the fuck is this? Is that a cave? I literally just saw the jellyfish and I was like, what the hell are they doing? Hello, jellyfish. At least a shark won't attack me in here. Oh, I don't like this. Please tell me this is a draft, because this is such a long cave. Okay, gotta look out for air pockets. This is an air pocket. Okay. I don't even need it yet, but I will take it either way because I don't know how long we're gonna have to stay down here. 62 reales. I still love the auto loot thingy. Because there's so much money that I would have never gotten other ways. What was that? Wasn't there a draft here just now? Oh! Oh, I see! Oh, I see! I have to go this way, but the draft is going to push me back, so anytime there's a shake, I have to probably go backwards. Or hide in these. I assume this is the path, because it's harder to get this way than the other way. So we boost and we go to the next hideout thingy. Oh my god, go faster, Edward. Oh! Just barely. Is it? Oh, chest! Okay, we're already here. We're already here. There's a breathing pocket as well. Actually, this could be the big loot, maybe? Would make sense, right? Because this is a hidden chest. Oh, rather the, more or less a protected chest? Round shot? Which one was round shot? Wait, that was the normal cannon damage, right? I forgot. Wait, well, we got the upgrade. That's good. It's this. Round and... Oh, yes. That is our normal cannon damage. That is the most important damage upgrade, I think. Next to mortar. Mortar I love because it's by far the best damage you can deal from high range. This is, of course, the main cannon that we use. Fuck yeah. These types are so good. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Well, how many chests do we have now? 3 or 4, right? Yeah, 3 or 4, so we have another 7. Oh, great. I was trying to get dragged away. That was the only thing, right? Yes. Go, Edward, go! Funny thing is now it's going to drag me way too far because we don't need to go into this small little room over here. You need to go out here. Wait, can I go out there? No, that's a dead end. Okay. We'll take a quick breath up here. Then we have... I forgot again. Did he even say how many? Yeah, I think we have... I think we took 4. I got down. I took one behind me, one in front of me. Oh, I think we have 3 chests only. Oh, wow. Jesus, we still need 8? Okay, I know the cake. What cake? What is it? What cake will I be stealing? I mean, nothing. I actually don't like cake that much anyways. I'm not a cake fan. It's funny. I love muffins. I like cookies a lot as well. I'm not a big cake fan. Never have been. I mean, there's certain cakes like a fresh cheesecake and all. Actually, I would steal sprinkle cake. I think my cake taste is very artistic as well. Sprinkle cake, cheesecake, you know. The very basic ones. Nothing with cooked fruit. I hate cooked fruit. I can't stand it. It's horrendous. The texture just makes me... I like that. Flavor-wise, I'm okay with it. Texture-wise, I can't stand it. Ah, fuck. The shark is coming. The ocean puppy. What happens if he spots me? That was bullshit. I literally pressed Alt and I was looting, but he somehow still got me there. I don't know when I've had a sprinkle cake for the last... Oh, of course. Do I lose more air when the shark attacks me? Or have I just not breathed in between? Maybe. I really don't know which upgrade I would take the moment we can upgrade, because we're not going to have a lot of money. We're going to have enough for one upgrade. I really don't know. You make me think I'm autistic because I agree with you on some things? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe you are. Who knows? It depends, but like the kind of texture sensitivity for eating is very much an autistic thing as well. Some people have it without, but yeah, autistic people tend to be very texture sensitive. Or have preferred textures and textures that genuinely... I don't know, I get nauseous from the texture of cooked fruit. I can't stand it. I genuinely like the flavor. For example, any kind of cake that has cherry in it, the flavor is really nice. But if you're gonna give me something with that, you have to puree it, because otherwise I will genuinely not be happy about the cherries. Happy Yowie Day? Is it Yowie Day? What the fuck do you mean? 6996? Wait, it's not the 6th of September. What do you mean? I guess that would be Yowie Day, right? 69? 69? Oh, well, yeah, I have no idea. Is it Yowie Day? I should have posted porn. I mean, nothing. Breath. I hate when something is on the front of my neck. Choke. Huh? In the front of your neck? Choke? What? What is this? Oh, boost. Where am I? There's something above me. It feels so tight. Like a turtleneck. Oh, wow. To be fair, that one I actually don't know if I would... That's not really a texture issue, though. Texture is, you know, the texture of material. For example, if you get really upset about certain materials of clothing, for example. Yeah. Or like, for example, the texture of wood on your tongue, which is disgusting. Or wood in your mouth in general. Or me, for example, I have texture issues as well. Not only with squishy food, that is cooked fruit and all that. But also one of the big texture issues I have is if I had my hands wet, I cannot touch any natural materials like wood or paper or anything like that. Because it just makes me insanely uncomfortable. The dryness of that texture, I can't touch it. It actually drives me crazy. Literally, anytime I wash my hands after work, I have to grab hand cream. I hate when my hands are wet. Yeah. For me, it's the opposite. I can't stand it if they're dry. He only likes raw food. I like it raw, yes. No, it's mainly cooked veggies and fruit that I can't stand. Oh, there's another one over here. I missed that. How did I miss that? I guess that's the last one then? Where is that? Oh yeah, that's the last one. Okay, give me 1 second. I can feel my brain shutting down. Ugh. All forms of cooked veggies, or there are certain. Well, I was gonna say I like well, tomato is a fruit, anyways. But I was gonna say I like tomato sauce, but that doesn't count because anything that's pureed is fine again. It's just I don't know if there's a single veggie that I like when it's cooked in its normal form, right? I will say anything that's liquidated, I like. Actually, onion. Fucking love onion. I think it's because onion usually tends to have... It tends to be cut in a way that even if it's very squishy and all that, you don't notice because it's usually cut fairly small. I'm gonna die because I hit that. It tends to be cut fairly slim, small and all that. But even when it's not, it has a like crisp to it. If it's cooked properly, it has a crisp to it, and I love that for onion. Onion I love, yes, either way, because onion... Cut the pieces small and be good. Yeah, 100%. If you mince all the veggies, I'll be A-okay with that. It is a texture thing, and texture issues don't happen if you keep the food very small. Broccoli can only eat it... Well, okay, to be fair, people that eat broccoli raw are weird. I know people do, but it's weird. That's not normal. Yes? I don't like broccoli at all. One of those veggies I've never eaten. Again, I've eaten it in sauces when it was added into it. And it tastes like weeds. I want to eat broccoli. I mostly stay away from veggies. Most of them upset me. I will say I'm kind of... I do eat them every now and then, right? If there's just a little bit of it in it, I'm not gonna be a little autistic boy and be like, no, I'm not gonna touch that. And I know I need the vitamins, but it upsets me. That's really good. No, broccoli is disgusting. I'll take. Horrible. No. Vitamin gummies. Now, with those, you gotta be careful. You can overdose on vitamin gummies pretty easily. And yes, you can. You can absolutely have too many vitamins. And it happens very easily with vitamin gummies.
All sail!
Nah, I'm okay.
Sticks.
Maybe this is one of the reasons... No, actually, I was going to say, this is one of the reasons why people with ADHD have so many regular deficiencies. But... I just said it's because of autism that I don't eat that thing, so it makes no sense. I think people with autism have probably a lot of deficiencies as well.
Voice, you Taz.
Wait. What is happening? Why is the number so big? It's right in front... Oh, is it a quest number? Yeah. Too many vitamins is really bad. Yeah, it's not good for your body. Bye. I have to leave for a party. Well, goodbye. Have fun at the party. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for coming. Bye. Bye-bye. The glory! What a beautiful name. The Men of Wars have, of course, the best names. As an autist, I can say that it depends more on the person that I diagnosis. Statistically...
We're catching the wind now!
Statistically, people... No, I don't actually know about autism in this case, yeah, so maybe it does depend on the person. But statistically, people with ADHD tend to have certain deficiencies, like, for example, zinc. Which is not everyone, but it tends to be a statistical deficiency that a lot of people with ADHD have. With a lot, I mean more than 50%. I don't actually know the exact numbers, but I've heard this said by quite a few people. Well, doctors as well as just people that talk about the health of people with ADHD. I've been watching so many things, right? Because I know I get medicated and all that now, but of course I try to do the responsible thing. This is why I've started taking supplements as well, right? L-theanine, for example, is one of the best supplements to take when you have ADHD and all that. I don't know, I've been informing myself about a lot of shit. And yeah, zinc is also one of the ones that I've started taking, but I didn't even check. But yes, zinc tends to be one of those deficiencies that people can have. It's the same for, I think, vitamin B or D. Doing a quick check, you're very correct on autists having a higher chance of vitamin deficiency. Yippee! It's because we hate veggies. The texture. No, I don't think so, but I do think that tends to be a fairly common thing as well, because I do know that texture issues are a thing for a lot of people with autism. And I think cooked veggies is one of those textures where people get very easily caught with, because it is a weird one. At least I've heard that multiple times already from people that are confirmed autistic. Fuck, I'm drowning. Veggies are good? No, they're not. Raw veggies, yes. I love raw carrots. I love, there's quite a few, well, what are they called? Kohlrabi. I actually don't know the term in English. That's actually one of the really good ones. Wait. This is one of the very good ones. It's called, okay, cabbage turnip is apparently the name. I fucking love them. They are very common here, right? They're very, very common. They are amazing when they're raw because they have like a little sharpness to them, and they're usually fairly thick. They're like twice the size of a normal apple, I would say. They're round, you cut them apart, and you can eat them raw, and they taste so nice. They taste nice and crunchy and all that. You bite into them. I always had them along in kindergarten, for example. They're so good. They have a certain sharpness to them. But the second you cook them with a slightly mushy texture and all that, I can't eat them. It is the worst. Rather best, but prepared properly than cooked open can be good. Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess for veggies, it's a lot of times the preparation as well. I'm not saying there is no cooked veggies that I'd ever eat at all. Like, for example, carrots. As long as they're mostly crispy. It's just once they start getting more mushy than crispy, that's why I get really... I can't stand the weird mushiness of veggies. I don't know. It's horrible. Cooked veggies, of course. Not veggies in general. Cooked veggies. And I think it's the same for fruits as well for me. Because I like the flavor of cooked strawberries. It's okay. It's not my favorite. I prefer raw, of course, the flavor. But if I bite a strawberry that it's like a mushy sack of gooey mess, I hate it. It's something that I really despise. No, it's bad. Don't mind me. I might be autistic. I can't even do that joke anymore. I don't like that I can't do that joke anymore. Because I'm now certified autistic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna go this way. North, yeah. A little, I might be autistic joke doesn't work anymore. Uh-oh, the shark might see me. Shark! Absolutely love wok fried kale. Oh, kale, actually. Kale, ironically enough, wait, kale? I love kale. For the very simple reason, it's a very common dish in Germany. And once again, the whole texture thing doesn't matter because kale here tends to be shredded. It's shredded kale cooked with potato chunks and sausage in it. Grünkohl is what we call that. Right? It is so fucking good. It's not the Vienna sausages either. It's like a really thick, very chunky sausage. Another kale lover. I only like this specific type of kale. I will say I've tried kale in the more natural form as well, where it's not shredded. I didn't like it. But grünkohl itself, it's literally a bit of a... It's a soggy mess in a way. Because it's shredded kale, sausage, potato. It's so good. It's so fucking good. It's such a nutritious meal as well. And I love it. It's such a good food. Genuinely could eat that for days on end. I mean, what isn't to love? You have the green from the kales. You have potatoes in it. Who doesn't love potatoes? Come on. If you don't like potatoes, you're just a war criminal. And, of course, sausage. So it's a good mix of everything. Wait. Peas? Peas I'm okay with if they're cooked. Specifically because they are so small as well, so the texture doesn't piss with me. I don't know what maize is. Unless that's corn, and you just said the other word for corn. Spinach? I don't like spinach. Flavor-wise or own. Brussels sprouts? Oh god. I don't like Brussels sprouts at all either. Spinach is... Oh no, I sometimes eat spinach. I only recently had spinach, but it's also one of those meals that makes me really sad when I eat it. It's also known as corn, yes. Oh, yeah, okay. I've never heard maize like that. I just translated it as corn because the German word is mais with an S at the end. M-A-I-S. Yeah. That's like you probably mean corn. Sweet corn, I guess, is technically what the proper English term is. Brussels sprouts are good for the first 2 to 3, then bad. And then even worse once you go to the bathroom, yeah. I mean, what, nothing? I didn't know you were autistic. The fuck? Oh, I may have forgotten. I sometimes forget things. I heard that I'm senile. Are you lagging Fiber V? No, why? I don't think so. From all I know, I'm not lacking anything at the moment. Talked about it earlier, back in the ESO days. Oh! We might have. Yeah, I might be a little bit senile. Oh my god, let me breathe! Stupid puppy. We only have one more chest. Come on, we can do this. We can do this without getting VOD. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, my drink is almost empty. I also need to piss again. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's because I've been drinking so much. I swear, this is the devil's circle. I don't even know if you call it that in English. The meds that I take make me thirstier, meaning I drink more, meaning I have to go to the bathroom more. It's annoying. It's annoying. Bad meds. I say like I would function at all without them. No. I wouldn't. Where is this? Oh, through here. I might actually have to eat after stream. I'm kind of getting hungry. I'm missing 500 calories for the day. And that's still below my below. I'm technically missing 900, but I always have a 400 deficit anyway, so I'm having too little. Mice is English. I've never heard the English people call it mice either, to be honest. I only ever hear it as corn or sweet corn specifically. I don't know. That is weird considering I grew up with British English. Right? I originally was taught only British English, not American. But oh well, I believe you. I'm not saying it's wrong. Yeah. Good old mice. Sounds like maze. Where am I going? Where is my bell? Oh, it's way further up, isn't it? Well, that's another... I didn't pay attention. What did we even get? Why is my grown tube broken? Can I always touch it up? I know I could, but I just believe you. I don't know why it's broken. No clue. I forgot what I asked. What I said. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's down here. Oh, it's down here. Yeah. Oh, no clue about what we got. I have no idea. I genuinely... Can I look it up? I assume it was something really... Did we even get an upgrade? I don't think I can see them here. Like... Oh, there we go. Plans. Hull armor. Mortar. So this is the newer one. Broadside. No! No, wait, what? That's... Fuck. That's the one I thought I wouldn't get. Because I thought I was going to get everything but... Oh, I actually get the arrows here now. I didn't get them earlier. This is the one I didn't want to get. So I have 1, 2, 3 floor plans that are missing. Wait. How many dives do I have left? Okay, I have to go up first. Logically, I find American English weird. Why? I don't find it all that weird. I think American English is, I think it's actually referred to as that. I was gonna say it's English but simplified. It's the more simple version of English. Wait, but we only have 1, 2, 3 dives left. And I have 4 fuck, so 1 is in a chest. Oh, that's bad because it's gonna be a good plan that's left in the chest. This is why I'm slightly upsetty spaghetti here.
Faster now.
You know what? If I'm actually gonna do all the... I want to do all the dives today. And if we get a bunch of good stuff, I kind of also want to do a legendary ship. So I'll very quickly take a break because I really need a drink. My drink is empty and I need a bathroom break. So I'll take a very short, maybe 3, 4, 5 minutes break. Because I need to carbonate water. Yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, I had to do some other stuff as well. I walked to the kitchen and I went to the bathroom. And then I walked back to the kitchen with my bottle in the hand. Okay, I didn't have the bottle in the bathroom. That sounds weird. I walked out my room, I put the bottle to the side. Then I walked to the bathroom. Then I walked back. Then I picked up the bottle and went into the kitchen. There we go. No, I didn't piss in the bottle. And then I looked in the living room, which was right next door. And I looked down, and then there was Inky, right? I saw Inky just laying there just through the halfway open door. She looks at me, nods her head up, and goes like, oh. Right? So I quickly prepared my water because I was going to go pet her a bit. And before I even got back, she already ran into my room because she knows it's almost food time. So I had to give her some smoochies, and I showed her the watch as well. I was like, come on, it's just one more minute. You can wait one more minute. And then she kept looking at my watch and then at the bowl. And I put my finger on the bowl at like exactly 1 a.m. She was like, just staring at my finger so intently. Like, when is it happening? Yeah, I had to give Mama some smoochies. Ito was hiding under the couch. But he got some butt scratches as well. Free apple juice? Yeah, it's the all you can, it's the free refills. Yeah, limitless free refills. As long as you keep drinking, you keep getting refills.
Raise your voices, me trumps.
I did not expect these dives to take that long. I thought we were going to be done in half an hour. I just realized I could have also just done the auto driving of the ship, and then I can do other stuff at the same time. Not quite how it works. Actually. We don't worry about the logistics of how much piss you can drink. Anyways, moving on. Nothing is going on. I would have to ask Blade. He's the expert in this. I don't know. I'd have to ask Blade for this. Please don't drink your apple juice. Wait, but isn't it actually that a small amount is supposedly really healthy? I've heard some shit like that. It might be a hoax, but I swear there was something on it. Which makes no sense now that I think about it, considering that it's literally just trash. No? No! I have no idea. I remember some shit like that. I do know it was a thing that went around. Uh-oh. I might be about to hit these because I'm auto-sailing. No! Okay, that was a hoax. It's literally just toxins. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's literally just all the shit your body doesn't want. I do know that was a thing going around for quite a while, though. Can you all fuck off? I don't want to fight with you. Bye! They don't even have anything. Why are they chasing them? Typical. Oh. Poison. Delicioso. Oh yeah. I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad I'm doing all the dives at once, by the way, because this is probably one of the worst parts of the game. This is a part where you can't fight back and you literally just... Oh, well, I don't think I can stop here. Fuck! Just let me dive. Let me dive and I'll abandon the rest of my crew. Ah, well, fuck. I can't move. I can't move at all. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I can't move. Well, that was fast. When one is in a survival show, kept doing it because of the same reason. She got sent home twice because of... Oh my god. That might be where that comes from as well. I swear Bear Grylls used to say that as well, right? Something like that.
Faster now.
I swear that might be where it came from. You're pirating in Davy Jones' locker? I absolutely am. Yeah, I swear. But I think it was only for hydrational purposes. But I don't think it doesn't even hydrate. It's salty. Doesn't it dehydrate you even more?
A song.
I don't like how easily that is able to be taken out of context. Like, what do you know what texture piss has? It's a fact. There's a lot of salt in it. It's where your body filters this out. He's very good for rehydrating if you treat it before. No, I do remember that. I think Bear literally just pissed in a bottle and drank it. Something like that. I think that's where that comes from, probably. Oh my god, not again. There's another storm coming. Please, just let me get to the thingy before the storm gets too bad. I actually don't think I can already do... Fuck. Oh no, please never do that. Well, I wasn't planning on it. No, that's kind of gross. I'm getting touched again, aren't I? Please just let me dive. Oh, wait, I can! I can! I'll just abandon my crew in the storm. Easy money. Bong! Bong! Oh, shit. I assume there's a chest ahead of us. There's so many jellyfish. What's going on? Can I already see? No, I can't see the map yet. What a shame. What a bloody shame. I think I see a cave. Oh, yeah, there's definitely a cave. Wait, so there is a ship. Oh, there's caves that way. There has to be one down there, then I assume? I'm swimming exactly the opposite direction of where I thought I was going. I'm so smart. I'm so good at orienting myself. I do want to get all the ones outside first. Devil's Eye Caverns. Beautiful name. Oh, such a cute name. I have... How much money do I have? 40k? So we'll be able to buy any of the upgrades, but only one. I really wish I knew about this before, because I spent my 250,000 to get a skeleton crew. I will say... I'm actually surprisingly happy with it. Despite me saying I don't like all the surreal stuff, I'm okay with the skeletons because I don't pay too much attention to the people. But the outfits I pay attention to because the color scheme is more visible than their actual people. I don't know. Actually, the bones blend in way better than the normal human skin anyways. I think I'm pretty happy about the skeletons overall. Yeah. I thought I was going to be really pissed about it. I thought I was going to spend all the money as a joke and then be like, yeah, we'll never touch these guys again. But the outfits, I didn't realize that the outfits were the perfect ones for my sales. And they look very good together. Well, I forgot. How do we... Oh, yeah, I did look up. We're getting the wheel by just continuing the main story. Where am I going? I think I have to go north, right? Oh, yeah, just north. I kept swimming in circles. It should be down here. Ah, there we go. I'll do another breath real quick. Even though I'm pretty sure there's a breathing area very early on anyways. I don't even want to know how many thousands I left on the ground here. Because I don't pick up all the small loot. Every small loot is 43 and there's a lot of them. I swear that was one. Wait. This has to be... Yeah. I hope I went in the right way. Because I assume this is a draft. Oh, I think I... No, I actually can't tell. I was going to say, maybe the draft is both ways? That would be interesting. I hope I went in the... Ow! I hope I went in the right way. Otherwise, we'll just have to go through the whole thing twice. I really don't want to do that. Please. I just want my little treasure. What is it? Oh, no! There's a slight draft there. Wait, how do I get to the left then? Oh, like this. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's an anchor. Oh, that's a whole ass ship. Hello. How'd you get in here? Did you get lost? I think they may have gotten lost. I think their compass may have malfunctioned. Their sextant. Sextant. Don't mind me. My favorite astrological tool, the sextant. I actually like them. I don't know what it was. I don't remember when this was, but I always found the shape of a sextant very fascinating. I don't know. They have an interesting shape and an interesting way of how they work. Yeah, very sextant shaped. Oh, shit. And here I was thinking this is a cool area because it doesn't have a shark. This feels like a... What? Something dragged me away again. Is there so many drafts in this area? I gotta be cautious. All right, I do know there's a breath thingy next to me, and we are on 1/3 air left. Maybe I can grab the chest down here? No, I can't. Okay, we'll breathe first. Did I see that right, that there's 2 chests here? I think there were 2 chests here. I once again didn't pay attention if I already got an upgrade. I keep forgetting that I actually should look at that. I'm always looking at the sea to see where I have to go. I'm seeing to see where the sea is. Yeah. I saw the sea. Ah! I have no idea if we already got an upgrade. I'll assume not, because I think they're usually in a place that is harder to reach than all the others. Gotta collect all the chests anyways. Yeah, but I want to know what I get. I'm curious. I'm very curious. I want to know. Because I'm honestly a little bit anxious as well. I will miss out on one of the good upgrades, definitely. We have 4 upgrades. No. 3 upgrades missing. And we only have 2 dives. Wait, am I miscounting? Don't we still have 3 dives? Am I dumb? I think I may have miscounted. Don't we still have 3 dives? No, 2. This one and another one, right? I really don't know. Unless I already got an upgrade. Wait. Wait. Did I already get an upgrade? No. We did 4 dives. Oh, no, I did miscount. Yeah, I thought this one already had one. Never mind. Yeah. We have 3 dives and 4... What the fuck is going on in my head? Why was I suddenly very convinced that there's only 2 items left that don't have an arrow, even though there's 4 items? I need rest. I'm starting to hallucinate. That's great. Sometimes my brain is not that good. Wait, where do I go from here? Up. Up or down? Wait, it's somewhere over here, right? Oh, I assume through the ship? Oh, there, through the hull, I guess. Maybe? Or do I have to go... No, there we go. I thought I almost have to go all the way back. No idea. I get lost easily. I'm a little stupid in the head. It's okay. Head empty. Hello? Loot. It's really... Oh! Chest. It's really worth grabbing all of that, considering that's like 50 gold. 10 of those, you have 500. 100 of these? Yeah, 5,000. Oh my goodness, hi BB. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Also, I just realized something. Give me 1 second. I just realized I haven't... There we go. That's something I wanted to do real quick. But hi, welcome on in. I'm all over the place. Oh my... Oh god, I accidentally opened my own stream. Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. Imagine suddenly hearing yourself. That is the worst experience you could have. In my opinion. 1, 2, 3. I assume this is where the upgrade is, right? This or... either of these. I would have said this, but this actually feels like a safe one. I think it's this one, because this one is slightly hidden. I think I only see all these chests specifically because I have the chest map. I come in and suddenly everything goes haywire. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break something? Didn't mean to. I'm sorry. That's a long tunnel. Nah, I'm just a little bit EB. I'm a little EB. But I also kind of want to do all the dives, so I'm not giving up yet. I want to do all the dives. I'll see about actually fighting a legendary. I think, if anything, we might just do the legendaries next time. Because they're not that essential. I should really focus on story, the legendaries. I don't think we'll do that today. I didn't expect the dives to take this long. So we'll probably just do the dives and then see how many upgrades we can get. And then maybe until next time, I can farm some more gold, right? I mainly have to do my fleet. And then we might be able to fully upgrade the ship. And then next time we can do that. It makes no sense because I won't be able... Yeah, we're not doing a legendary. I can't upgrade anyways. There we go. Give you bonus abilities and they give you cosmetics. Every legendary, I do know that. You get cosmetics based on the legendary if you destroy the legendary. And the most important thing, you get the mini figurines. And I want to complete my collection, of course. How are you not sleeping yet? I usually tend to sleep at like 3 to 5 a.m. I'm just a little EB because, I don't know, I've been having a long day. I didn't sleep enough, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. But I usually go to sleep very late. My sleep rhythm is something. The bedtime is in 4 hours. Well, oh yeah, it actually is. I was gonna say I wouldn't say that late, but no, I tend to go to sleep 5 a.m. on the weekend, yeah. I'm so tempted to hit every single one with my face, by the way. Oh my god, I actually was trying to avoid that. I'm so tempted, but I would probably drown. What? How did I even hit that? Oh, chest. Lots of loot. This has to be the upgrade, right? Please tell me it's the upgrade. I mean, I usually go to bed at 5. Wait, money? What? Wait, what? Did we not get an upgrade? Or did I just miss it? I may have missed it. 5 a.m. too, but me sleeping like 4 hours for the past 3 days makes it a... Go sleep. Right now. That's not enough sleep. Go bed. Did we not get an upgrade? That would be even worse. 1, 2, 3... Wait, no, we got something. Wait, what? Yeah, we got swivel gun, right? Fuck yeah. I'm very happy about swivel gun. Swivel is like, next to the normal cannons, the swivel gun is the second most... Well, again, mortar is insanely good before combat. And then in combat, of course, you use the side cannons and the swivel gun. And I'd say the swivel gun is just as important as the side cannons. Mortar, in my opinion, is still the most important because it deals the highest amount of damage before you even enter combat, before you're even in danger. And then you have the side cannons and the swivel, which work hand in hand. Sleep yet? I have to wake up in 6 hours, so that's not okay. That is absolutely not okay. That's called sleep deprivation. Mm-hmm. Bad. Oh, yeah. You know the human minimum is 7 hours, right? Oh, well, actually, it's 6 to 8 hours. But considering you are already sleep deprived, you need way more. Because for every hour that you don't sleep, your body requires... Oh, how much was it? I think it's twice as much. How many hours does the body need more sleep for each hour of sleep you miss? I think it's double. Okay, it doesn't have a fixed ratio, but I think there was a... Maybe not. I do just know that you have a sleep debt. That for every hour you don't sleep, you definitely need that back at some point. Your body requires it. I remember when I was so tired, I slept for 16 hours. That's not good. At all. Very bad. Get more sleep. And that's coming from me, a notorious person with a very bad sleep habit and all that, but... I still tend to get my sleep. But I'm not sleepy. Yeah, but you're exhausted. That's worse than sleepy. Take a guess what you need to do if you're exhausted. Am I? Yes. I don't even need to ask to know that you're exhausted. Oh. I would go as far as to say, as long as I can assume that all the things you've told me are true, that you are most likely fatigued, not just exhausted, which is the highest step of exhaustion. Yeah, there's sleepy, then there is exhausted, and then there's fatigued. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it is. CPU is just, oh, I'm feeling kind of tired. Exhaustion is when you actually have a debt to your body of physical or mental exhaust. And fatigue is way past that. Fatigue is chronic exhaustion, chronic exhaustion, kind of. You know, kind of, yeah. I really got mood switch and an energy boost a few hours ago, so I'm not seeky. And thrown okay. I still love that they're now all pirates and just singing along. No, I don't want to start harpooning. What is this harpooning spot? Is this a whale? It is a whale. I've never hunted a whale. Let's hunt a whale. I've never hunted a whale. Even off stream I haven't. Hey. Yes, sing me a song. Hello, whale. A poor whale. Does the whale actually fight back? I really don't know. I think this is gonna fuck me up because I know wait, do they not fight back? I would feel very mean if I just harpooned a whale that doesn't even fight back. I know the great white shark actually is way too strong for me to properly fight. Feels good to feel good, though. Very fair.
Any sighting?
Where is it? Wait. It probably... The great white shark is too strong for me. Oh, does it? Oh, yeah. I have no idea how to fight these. Look at my HP. I'm on 2 HP bottom left. How the fuck are you supposed to fight these?
See anything yet?
Maybe it's that last ability I haven't gotten. I'm fine, used to it. That doesn't mean it's fine. Nuh-uh.
Hang on, we're off!
Oh, I have no idea how to do this. I do know that for a lot of their attacks, you can do a perfect attack and it will get interrupted. It doesn't work on the Great White in this one. What are you... Oh, we're dead. I was so confused. I thought the whale got stuck. I don't understand harpooning. I do not understand the fuck I'm supposed to do to get these. I think it might be that last ability. The Great White does the same thing because it hits me twice and I'm dead. And they are so tanky. And I'm on the highest level of harpooning. I'm on the highest level of harpooning ship, harpoons themselves, and the amount of harpoons. It doesn't do fuck all. They are so strong. What I suspect is that this ability might assist me in harpooning. It makes no sense. That's a gun ability. I have no idea. Swim to his death. Yeah. The whale did plop on my head. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get what I'm missing. But wait, I'm actually gonna Google this because I'm really curious. Assassin create a black flag. Resynced harpoon. I'll just do the Great White Shark because that's still easier. Okay. To successfully land a harpooning strike. Blah, blah, blah. Head to the southern Cayman South area. That doesn't help me. Watch the surface bubble. Wait roughly 3 seconds as it breaches and release a fully charged throw just as your reticle flashes red. That didn't do shit. That means nothing. 3-second rule. Count to 3 seconds from the moment bubble surface. Oh, so you do have to... Oh. I get it. So the perfect hit still works, but it needs to be at a perfect time as well. Very interesting. Let's go. We gotta sleep max 5 to 6 hours. I guess 6 hours is fine, but you are behind on sleep with 4 hours. Yeah. 6 hours is pretty much the minimum that you should be getting. I have some of those days as well. Oh my god, I hate the wind. I swear, between all the enemies, the wind is the worst thing in the game. The fuck is that place? Have I been there? Probably. I've been pretty much everywhere. I have never been there. Oh, we're not going there either now. Half the missions are complete again. Nice. Oh, I need to remember to do the fleet at least off stream then, because I don't actually want to play that much Assassin's Creed at the moment, but if I do the fleet, we'll have enough money for the upgrades. On weekends, it's 11 hours. When I'm going to try to ask you for 10 on free. Okay, then it's fair. then it is fair. So you're equaling it out. Yeah. Even though it is the weekend. And you said you're getting less than 6. So clearly you're lying. Anyways. I'm kidding. Nah, it's probably fine. I've kind of gotten to the thing. I think even on the weekend I sleep like roughly 8 hours now. I don't know. My medication makes it hard for me to sleep more than I actually usually do. Talking about school year, duh. School year? Oh. Down we go. All right. Next one. We need... What? Two more dice? I think 2 more dice. This one and another one. And we have 3 more plans. So I don't know which 2 we're going to get. Wait, which 3 do we have open at the moment? Can I see? I want to see real quick which 3 plans we still need. We need either heavy shot. I hope this one is not one of the ones we get. Ramming, that would be a very good one to get. I hope we get ram and barrel as well. I actually think this is the worst upgrade. So I hope we get barrel and ram. That would be good. Oh, I should probably check first where the chests are. We go to the right. Okay, there's quite a few here. That's okay, though. Uh-oh. I need a lot of sleep, but sleep is like half of that. Oh. Sleep only half of that? It's not V sounds. There's a lot of V sounds. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, down here. So glad that we had one of these ships already, so I actually know to look in this. Wait, there's another chest in the same ship just above me. At least I found the better hidden one first. Does it still mean it's the better hidden one? Yes, it does. It's only because the chest... did I just answer myself? I'm having a moment. Tell me the reason. You're probably tired. Yes. It absolutely is. That's why I said you're fatigued. Fatigue is chronic exhaustion, which will cause physical and mental damage. Or rather, it's a big sign of physical and mental damage. Well, yeah. Is there another chest in the same ship? No. Okay, that's a bit of a misstatement, the physical and mental damage. But fatigue is the sign of chronic exhaustion, and chronic exhaustion tends to cause... No, that's actually kind of correct. Because you're not getting enough rest for the amount of energy that you're exerting. It's the same as starving yourself in a way. Yeah. It is pretty much identical, considering that the food and nutrition you get through food is in the sense of your physical body requires that, and rest is actually what your body needs mentally, but it also transfers the rest, of course, to your muscles, etc., because they need their rest as well. Well, it's not that bad for the muscles, unless, of course, anytime you are there. No, it's literally, sleep is literally the food for your mind. There, that is a very good way. What happens when you connect bad things? Huh? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Connect 4? I never thought about it like that. But yeah, sleep is literally food for your mind. No sleep, no food, no water. Well, no water and you have like, what, 2 or 3 days and you die? No food, you have a few weeks and you die. No sleep and you... Actually, well, no sleep, it depends on how long you don't sleep at all. Considering that you die from that as well. You die from everything. I mean, other than that, if that is literally a chronic thing, you will most likely cause yourself temporary and later on permanent harm. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to go breath. This is why they're called basic needs. Because those are the very basic thing your body needs to survive. Yeah. Not good to ignore them. Having an actual sleep schedule. Sleep schedule, sleep schedule. To be fair, having a proper schedule is not as important as getting the actual rest in. Yeah. If your body is fine with 6 hours, then 6 hours is okay. As long as you get that in an average. It doesn't even mean that you have to get 6 hours every night, but if you get 6 hours per night on average, in a month, for example, or in a week, that's kind of what you want to aim for. Going to school? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was going to try and check what this chest is. I didn't even pay attention on... Ow, ow, ow. I didn't pay attention to whether we got the upgrade already. I'm much distraction. Very well. I'll not breathe yet. Down here. Got it. We'll grab this, and I think then we'll breathe, because I swear the others are way further away. Bish, bit your ass. They do. They keep doing that. It's whenever I look away as they attack me. And then Nom Nom might... Wait, only one? I thought there were 2 more chests. Wait, what? Wait. I don't like that there's 2 chests and it said I have 6 out of 7. What the fuck? I'm very confused. Where am I? Down here. Okay, we're going that way. Swim. Yeah, this, in my opinion, is the worst... I don't know what you want to call it. The worst mini-game in this game. The worst feature. Yeah, feature probably works well. I hate this. I don't like this. I drink coffee, but I don't have hot water? Huh? Bro, struggling for... Wait, what? Wait, what? Versatile, hits multiple enemies. Why did I get a really bad sword? I want to check something real quick. Espada Anka. Is that some sort of actual Pirate Legend sword? No. I thought maybe this is meant to be some actual Legends sword. Huh? Why did I... Does this place not have an upgrade? Does this place not have an upgrade? Wait. I have my map somewhere. Give me a second. There. Where are we? Down here. Wait, seriously? No. That's bad. Did I... Oh, no. We only had 2 dives left, and this area actually doesn't have... Fuck. Research sounds... Yeah, I have an interactive map, and after every dive, I go to the area that we were at, and then I update it real quick, but I only check afterwards. Because I don't want to spoil myself on what we're getting. I want to get surprised. It's like Christmas. I want to know what happens first. Oh, there's an achievement here. I might as well get that. That's bad. So this area doesn't... Secrets. I don't like Christmas. Neither do I. But I like gifts. Yeah. Gifts are good. I might have to eat. So this area doesn't have an upgrade. That means I'm gonna miss 2. There's an achievement down there. Go in. Good boy. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's an experience. Too many things happening, gets too loud, there's too many people. You might be autistic. Anyways. Oh my goodness. There's another barrel down there. Oh. There is an achievement, apparently. If you dive down here, there's a diving bell there. Can I breathe in there? Probably not. Do I have to go to the bell? Is that where the achievement is? No? Wait, it's not? Am I in the wrong area? Wait, the map says it's left of the dark... Oh, it is further left. I thought it's down here. It is down here. Wait, what does it say? Swim to the lowest point of the map. Isn't that where I am? Okay. So I'm here, but it doesn't work. Well, I guess I better go up. Find it funny that my parents were complaining that I was complaining that everybody talks so loud. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you have a decent amount of traits of autism, so I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? I should stop saying that. I feel like I'm just seeing autism in every weird behavior by now. I actually don't know if I got the achievement. Because I'm out for the weekend and the royal breakfast was held. No, I get that. I hate groups of people as well. It's obnoxious. I can't... Funny... Yeah, apparently this is a common thing as well. I was going to say, funny thing is, I can't stand groups of people, and yet still, if I really want to vibe to a song, I love blasting it in my ears. But apparently this is also a very common thing for autistic people, that they tend to blast, especially one song and on loop, and for days on end, the same song. I do that a lot. Yeah. How can I see my achievements again? I forgot. I genuinely can't recall how to see achievements in Steam. Fucking hell. Do that all the time? Same. Same. I literally have been listening to that Yararara song for weeks now. Shift tab? Yeah, I didn't see it. Does it have an icon? Maybe I've gotten it already. I really don't think so. I don't have it in my Steam achievements. I don't know. I'll have to look another time then. Then the metal icon. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my achievement is being buggy, because apparently you get an achievement if you just go down there. I'll have to go there another time if I want the 100%. Where is my bell? I thought it was weird for doing that, by the way. No, to be honest. Nope. That is very, very normal for people with autism. It's, especially the fact... I don't know if it's... I don't know where the volume things comes from. I have no idea why the volume thing is so comforting. But repetition, especially, is extremely comforting for the autistic brain. That's... I don't know. It tends to be a very, very relaxing thing when you have a song that you're really enjoying at the moment, that you just loop it until you literally can't listen to it anymore. Where am I? I might actually die here because I have no idea where I'm going. I think the bell is down there. That's real? Yeah. Oh, it is down there. You're kind of the fourth or fifth person that's telling me things like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I always only thought it was a very weird thing for me to do as well. It's funny as well because I didn't think I was in any way autistic until not that long ago, to be honest. Even when I went to my psychiatrist roughly 4 months ago by now, I was 99.999% certain that I had ADHD. And I kind of on the side said, oh yeah, I might also be autistic. Yeah, my autism tests. I've never scored this high on any kind of test. Yeah. I suddenly became a star student because I scored well above average, even for an autistic person on most of the tests. Yeah. I was laughing hard when my autistic friend was... how did they rank it in Germany? I'm pretty sure we just took the normal... Wait, I say I'm pretty sure. I forgot some of the tests that I did. I should have copied them. Fuck. I didn't do copies. But no, I'm pretty sure we do the normal test, considering that I do remember one of them was from Oxford or something. Lads. And I do know that one of the tests I took, I actually translated myself from English to German afterwards, because I did score my own tests before. How does Germany work? It doesn't. I don't know if there is different tests, but it is, it's those check tests where you have to fill out a bunch of questions, like on a scale from 1 to 5 or 0 to 4, I don't know. I think it was 0 to 4, because it really vexed me that they started at 0 and then they go to 4 and it made no... Anyways. And then you have to fill them out and then they score that. And I do know that on all of them I was clearly autistic, and on some of them I was well above average. Score your own test? No. So I got a bunch of tests from my doctor. I don't know how many. It was 5 or 6 because I did ADHD and autism at the same time, or it was 7. I really don't know. It was a few. And I did them, of course, without looking at the score beforehand. So I filled out all the tests, all one after another, blah, blah, blah. And once I was done with all the tests, then I went ahead and looked at the official versions online, because you can score yourself. The scores for every test that you do, autism and ADHD, these are written as a norm test, of course. And you can just go online and look for the scoring sheet. And that will actually tell you exactly what your doctor is going to do as well. They will compare the numbers specifically because, for example, some questions are asked in a reverse way. So you can't just go like, oh, I have written 4 everywhere, so I get 4 points for everything. No. You actually, some of them are reverse and all that, blah, blah, blah. And then you go through the grading sheet along with your test, and you can write down the numbers for each question that you got. And then you get an end value. And then they have a scale for those sheets as well. And that tells you where you scale based around average autism signs. And on, I don't remember the exact amount. It might have been 2, 3. I don't know. I scored well above average. Because it says something like, oh, signs of autism or strongly autism, blah, blah, blah. Written tests aren't approved to diagnose here. What do you mean? Written tests aren't... What? Aren't you in the UK? What do you mean they aren't approved? Where did she come from, the UK, those tests? At least one of them was literally a certified test from Oxford. Written autism test can't be used for diagnosing autism here. Huh? I'm pretty okay. Okay. Oh, no, you... Don't mind me. My brain's not that good sometimes. I forgot. It's too late. My brain tired. And thank you for the happy pets. Tell me why every time I come, it ends up talking about doctors. Oh, because you're very broken. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Girl. Go see a doctor at 20. I really hope this... I think this is the last dive, but... We're gonna miss 2 upgrades. Written autism is used to see if we need to go further in the system, but the diagnosis has to be observation and behavior test based here. I didn't get based on that. Oh, I mean, did I? It was mostly, well, considering that, I will say, for autism itself, there is no immediate treatment outside of therapy. And I did tell my therapist right away that therapy isn't really something that I'm interested in. So maybe we also moved on a little bit further on that. But according to the written tests that I did, I scored extremely high on some of the scales. And yeah, I was diagnosed of it. So yeah, it definitely works. I mean, I did also tell him some of the behavior that I assume might mean that I'm autistic, because honestly, I wasn't convinced whether I am or not, but apparently it's extremely obvious. And yeah, he definitely took the written tests and, of course, what I told him. But he didn't do a behavior observation because I'm pretty much the only person that can observe that behavior in that way. Yeah. Also, hi, Sci-Fi Lolo. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the happy pad, and thank you so much for the follow as well. I've been doing well. Hi. couldn't score higher on a written here. Then later got diagnosed. I could have scored higher. I don't think I maxed out on any of them. Because that is insanely high scoring. Because it's like 50 questions or something. If you score max on that, that would be insane. You would probably have to go to an institute. To behavior test where I scored high too. Yeah, I never scored this well. I wonder how he is with eye contact. I always find it funny. I think according to my doctor, the first time we met, I was very aware of the fact that I'm not looking him in the eyes that much. Because I genuinely, every time I'm in his office, I tend to look out the window. And I find it funny that I think he even commented that I did normal eye contact. I looked at him for like a moment or two and then I looked away again. I am not bad with that though. Why? I don't like it, but apparently both my ADHD masks my autism really well and my autism masks my ADHD really well. Genuinely, if you met me in real life, you couldn't tell that anything was ever wrong with me. I've already said, if I didn't go out of my way to go talk to a doctor, to this day, people would just still assume I'm a straight, very normal dude that has no issues. You can't read me. It's not possible. Yeah. Yeah. But hi, Elsie. I've been doing well as well. Hey, hi. Today I got told to go to a therapist to check out my sudden, very intense mood changes. Oh, are you bipolar as well? Are you just collecting them like Pokemon by now? That's crazy. I don't know. To be fair, considering all your malnutritions and all that, that could cause intense mood changes already. Hello, hello, hope you're doing well? I'm doing fantastic. I'm very sleepy, but I want to do the last dive as well. I'm the type to pay so much attention to good eye contact that I can't pay attention to what someone's saying. Oh my god. Test. Just stare into their soul.
Stare into my soul.
Oh, it's bad. Yeah. I wonder where my meow is. Oh my god, Inky has been so cuddly recently. I don't know what it is, but she's searching more attention recently. It's very odd. I don't know. Very odd. At least her lip is healing. Yeah. Her paw is fully healed by now. I actually didn't say that yet, but because I didn't know until yesterday. Her paw is absolutely healed again. You literally can't see that anything was ever wrong because she had a swelling in it. She had a little infection. And her lip is still swollen at the moment as well, but that's slowly going down as well. We actually didn't go to the doctor with that because she said that multiple times already. But it is slowly going down, so she's okay. But she's been very cuddly. Like, my mom even said that Inky walked up to her while she was taking a nap. And she was very aggressive with the way that Inky's... Oh, ram! Nice! We got the ram already. Inky tried to squish herself really tightly against my mom and genuinely bit her in the leg whenever my mom stopped rubbing her belly. I don't know what it is. She's being a little bit sassy about getting attention at the moment. But it's hella cute. I actually like it. She's being very, very cutesy, very cuddly. Well, but don't you dare call my Inky little bitch. Ido is the asshole. No, Inky doesn't do... The difference between Prego and Inky... I said that as well, right? That's probably why you say it. I've literally said that Inky kind of behaves like she could be pregnant. And her stomach has been very rumbly as well. But they're both sterilized, so can't. Sterilized? Sterile, whatever. Castrated. Yeah, that thing. Sterilized. They're clean. Inky ain't a bitch. It's V. No, don't call Inky a bitch, though. The difference between Ido and Inky is Ido usually bites in... he has extremely sharp teeth. Like, he has really sharp teeth. They're kind of needles. And they're very long. And he sometimes underestimates his strength, or he just doesn't give a shit. He tends to bite a little bit harder when he does. Inky has a little bit duller teeth. And she bites extremely gently. Well, comparably extremely gently. It's one of the very nice little, come on, give me attention bites if she's feeling sassy, but it's very neutered. Yeah. Well, castrated is for boy cats only, right? But I think that I always say castrated because in Germany you just say kastriert. No matter what the gender is, from all I remember. Castrated and spayed. Yay! Exactly. Neutered. Yay. Also, hi, Theo. I've been doing well as well. I want to bite you? No, I'm not into that. Or fix, probably for a boy or girl. Yeah. Like on the back of the neck, so your dumbass can't do nothing but scream about it? Alright, Grandpa, put your dentures back in. Like that, right? Bitey little shit. I'll just put Tabasco on my neck. Actually, you're good with heat. What do you not like? Bitter? I'll put, oh no, what's bitter? Earwax? I have no idea. I have no idea. You literally say you want to bite me and then you say fuck us cat. How dare. Hi, me. Are we having a lovely weekend so far? Yeah. I've been doing a lot of... I went on a cleaning spree yesterday. I actually went insane. I came off work and the package that I ordered, which was a weight rack, came earlier. It was meant to come on Monday. And I was like, oh, I'll very quickly set it up. And then I put it together and I was like, well, I kind of want to put it in my room, but there's not a lot of space, so I'll have to rearrange a little bit. And then I looked at the floor and was like, okay, maybe I should vacuum if I want to rearrange a little bit. And I was like, okay, but if I vacuum, I might as well start with the cat toilet as well, even though that was meant for Sunday. Because that's going to throw a little bit of litter around as well, and I always vacuum right after anyways. I was like, okay, if I do the cat toilet, I might as well do the remaining cat bowls that I haven't done yet. And then I ended up emptying my whole room, vacuuming every single corner. Well, not the whole room. I didn't put out the bed or desk. I put every single loose item that was on the floor. I put that outside. And then I was like, okay, you know what? If I already vacuumed everything, I might as well very quickly clean my windows. Because they're kind of nasty. Right? Because dirt kind of just gets on it very fast. Holy shit, that's such an insane workout. What? Dude, oh boy, I must have been the nastiest full body saunas after swimming. I mean, look at this dude. Look at him. He is built nicely. He is built very nice. This is, I want to say, this is something you might not even consider. This is a fantasy body. For the very simple reason, this is not the body you get through basic piracy. With basic piracy, you would not be built like that. You wouldn't have those extremely muscly and obvious... You wouldn't have abs either. Either this dude goes to the gym every single day after his sailing, or this is just straight up fantasy. This is just... Yeah. He's built like he can carry a tungsten cock, probably. Here I am forgetting to clean my glasses. Well, you should probably do that, otherwise you can't see. You would have like a 4-pack? No, you wouldn't. Ab muscles wouldn't be visible at all. A lot of times, this is something in video games that is heavily unrealistic for male characters anyways. Yeah, some of them would do a lot of stuff. I mean, to be fair, a lot of this stuff, the swimming, as Alice just said, this is not something the average parrot would be able to do. Kenway has more or less already been said to be a little bit... kind of to have certain superpowers. I mean, the assassin vision, this, is something that he actually has in the story. So he technically has some supernatural powers, which is what explains his body physical strength as well, because he's well above a normal human. Abs are the hardest thing to achieve. Yes. The fat in body. Yes. The nutrition as well as the regular workout and maintenance that he would have to do is just something that a pirate would not really be doing in their real life. This is something that is pretty much a modern physique that an actual pirate wouldn't be able to achieve without actively going for it. But even then, pirates wouldn't do this. Often physical work leads to a 4-pack. Of course requires protein, but I don't think Kenway would be low on protein. Yes, but would Kenway do a lot of physical workouts? What does Kenway really do outside of climbing and... well, now apparently he's diving as well, but he's only just learned how to dive. Kenway already does more than the average pirate by doing all the climbing shit. That is not really something a pirate would do. The most physical stuff pirates do is load a crate every now and then, but he's a captain. And from all I understand, captains don't tend to lug the treasures around. Abs are worthless, because they're only for show. No, they're not worthless. You can have the same physical durability with no six-packs. Yeah, but Alice, they are not useless. There's a reason we call them cum gutters. Nothing. Anyways, scrolling. I can't see either way. My eyes have a problem with focusing. Do your eyes have a problem with focusing because of your chronic fatigue, which makes you zone out because you are mentally not as awake as you need to be to keep focus? You don't need a doctor. I just diagnosed you on that. Get fucking rest. Oh. Yeah. That is a sign of exhaustion if your eyes struggle to focus. It can be. I will say it can be. It doesn't have to be, but it very well can be. Alright, let me very quickly, because we're done with the dive, I'll very quickly cross this off again. Is that the last dive? I think that was the last dive. Well, this is sad, because we have one less thingy than I thought. Climbing will get you extreme strength and leanness. Yeah. You gotta consider, no, yeah, that's true. His crew would be low protein dev though. Also, the cutscenes kind of show that he helps his crew when needed, right? Yeah, but I don't think... I don't know. I don't believe that you can compare a pirate moving treasure every now and then spending like a month on the sea without lugging anything. You gotta consider seafares are usually very long. They don't do anything physically in that time. Outside of lifting cannonballs, yes. But even that doesn't happen on a regular enough base. Right, how often do you sink a ship? Not every day. So you get a short, intense workout every few days, maybe. And that's it. They do not work out that regularly to where they would be physically fit. I do know that you're right about the 4-pack, blah, blah, blah. As a dock worker, I would believe it. Because they lift cargo all day, every day from multiple ships coming in and out. But a pirate? In no way. Fighting and climbing should be enough? I don't believe so. Especially if we're going off average pirate. I will say, again... Kenway is a bit of an exception considering that he climbs like a parkour master. And actually, he climbs supernaturally good. Considering he climbs way better than a parkour master. He fights supernaturally good. His reflexes are supernatural. He is way above an average human. So I guess maybe his physique magically gets explained by that. But other than that, this is not in any way a realistic physique for a pirate. In any way. In no way could I ever explain a pirate to have this. Unless he literally spends his entire day having a cannonball in each hand and just juggles them for fun. I have no idea where he would get these workouts from. Because, I don't know, that doesn't seem like anything a pirate would do. I did all the dives now, right? Yeah, fuck. Pirates versus Avs? As fun as it is, for most video game characters, it is very surreal. But hey, we like our protagonist nice and crispy and... What do you call it again? Fuck, I forgot the word. Built, I guess, yeah. The functional muscle training he would have to do to look and also have muscles to support what he does is also... Yeah. A lot of times the visual muscles and the physical, the functional muscles are not the same. And this character is built kind of towards visual. Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? We got all the upgrades now. That was the last dive I wanted to do. Yeah. I am sad. This is not... Wait, we have 2 treasure chests. I might have to go get one of them at least. But oh well. I mean... Shredded. Shredded is the word I wanted to say. I guess V is a fan and he feels serviced. Of course. Of course. Yeah. That's the average video game stereotype, isn't it? The female characters are lean with big booba, and the male characters have to be lean and shredded. Yeah, it's fan service. He's lean, but probably built. I feel like the more realistic build for him would be almost a little bit on the malnourished side. Yeah, he climbs and walks and all that a lot, but I think he should be less muscly and probably... Actually, no, he's a captain. I don't think he would be malnourished. He's a pretty... No, that's wrong. No, I guess he... Well, just less muscly other than that. Yeah. When the back doesn't suffer. Oh, yeah. True. Very true. Still think his food diet would be ass. I would say yeah, but also I would say no. On the one hand, yes, I think most pirates, of course, there was scurvy and all that, where malnutrition could happen. But Kenway specifically travels between these islands, right? He mainly spends time in the Caribbean with Nassau right there as well. And he is comparable to some of the most legendary captains ever. So I would assume he would be well nourished. I would assume he actually gets chicken every day if he wants to. So I think he gets enough meat. Genuinely. If you consider that bro is on the level of Vayne and Blackbeard and Hornigold and all that, who are the most legendary pirate captains. Literally 3 of the only 4 pirate presidents ever. And they compare him to that. I think they would do it. Quickest search historical, that depending on the job, their physique was very different, but specifically the ones manning the sails were often very lean and toned. This one had to affect Kenway. Guess protein wasn't too big of a problem for them for some reason. Yeah, I don't think the protein wasn't that much of an issue. But is that toned? Would we physically call that toned? I don't know. I feel like he's well above toned. Toned just means like barely visible muscles, right? Toned means you can see the muscles slightly. I feel like he's well defined already or not. Might just be me misunderstanding the difference between toned and well defined, but just greens and fruit then? I mean, considering that they're in the Caribbean where there's a lot of small islands and all that, and there's chickens and pigs, I guess they would get meat. Toned just means it's nicely visible, not defined. Yeah, that's what I mean. So toned, I get. I absolutely get that. Lean, especially, lean is kind of... I don't think there were that many really fat pirates. I think that's A, you couldn't get that amount of food in that era, and B, I don't know, you're either malnourished or lean and toned, yeah. Toned is a lean body that shows the muscles are visible but not big muscles. Yeah, but I would say that Kenway is definitely at big. Not huge, but Kenway definitely has... I would say he has well-defined muscle definition, yeah. So I think he's above lean. That's why Laurentius think like shit. Think about that, Pepet. Why are we being so autistic today? Fucking hell. This is the most autistic stream that I've ever had. Kenway is above. What would be... Yeah, he is pretty much well above. He's in a fantasy body. Huh, Lama? Well, we hyper-focused on so many very weird topics today, including the physics behind what modern cannons could be mounted on a classic man-of-war ship, on a wooden ship and stuff like that. The physical possibilities. And this one's going to interest Reese as well. We talked about the physical possibilities of a tungsten butt plug. Interested? I mean, you know, how much can you clench before it just plops out? I did say it's a perfect physical workout, you know? Yeah, anyways. What are we doing? Hello, Mama. Hi. Oh. We're being scientists today. Yeah. Yesterday I was explaining legality of cannibalism in Poland. Oh, yeah. I always say, as long as alcohol is legal, cannibalism? I was going to say cannabis should be as well. You said cannibalism. Yeah, we're not going to go into that. Never mind. That should not be legal. Excellent. I thought you said cannabis. I can't read. Okay, how much money do we have? 77k, meaning I could. What are the best things to get? I love the mortar, and it's one of the cheaper ones, actually, with 25k. I'd love to get this. Wait, I want to get this. I think we'll get damage for now. So this and then normal cannons are really, really good, because this and this is pretty much my highest damage combination. And now I have 25k. I can't fuck. I was considering buying the hull as well, but that's 30k. Amount of cannons would add to this, but I think mortar. Yeah, we got the highest damage. There we go. That's not legal. Funniest thing is that you can't eat a human, but not really smoke weed. Yeah. No, but I always say that as long as alcohol is legal, cannabis should be as well. Isn't this chat always autistic? Yeah, but we're being like extra autistic today. All you need is bread and circus, right? Wait, for what? What are you talking about? For autism? What? That's a saying. Oh, I've never heard that. But bless you. Bless your little brain. It'll be okay someday, maybe. I was bought another Hello Kitty sticker today. Oh no. Do it.
Did you...
Bread means literally food and circus means entertainment. Oh. Was common in Rome? Oh. Well, that's my bad then. I wasn't aware they had English sayings in Rome back in the day. But my mistake. I need to be financially responsible. Yeah. Very understandable. Ooh! Wait, I actually think that I can place now. Okay, fuck you. I'm searching the Roman.
When the lady was here, a cat would visit and have a saucer of milk.
You mean the Latin equivalent?
Since her passing, the cat has not returned.
Where did you come from?
I love how the butler just said, since her passing, the cat hasn't returned. The cat is right here. I don't know if Soot has anything to do with the old owner. I'm not, but I need to be, like, I need to buy me a new fountain pen. Oh. I need to get rid of that. Cannabis could be legal, but if they make it legal, they need to make sure that people who get the side effects from have to pay it themselves, and the side effects of before and smoking should be paid by the one who smoked. Since this is not possible, we should not make it legal. The reason that I say it should be legal, in a lot of countries, it's not even legal for medical use, which is crazy because it has been proven to be helpful for a lot of people with Parkinson, as well as people with anxiety disorders. It genuinely has to be proven to help those people. For some people with Parkinson, it actually lessens the shakes. And the other reason is that even for entertainment purposes, alcohol has way worse side effects, especially on you driving, for example, than cannabis ever has. Yes, there is some side effects to cannabis as well, but they are lesser than alcohol. And this is why I say as long as alcohol is legal, I don't understand why cannabis is illegal. Alcohol basically kills the brain, yep. It's way worse. It's way more fatal for you as well than cannabis. Definitely it should be legal for medical use, yep. I mean, I would say either way, right? If it's for medical use, it should be covered. As long as you're just taking it for entertainment, you should always pay it yourself. If you mean actual pay.
More ships mean more money.
It goes brains, cooking eggs, yep. Ooh, wait, that's pretty good. My ship is nearly dead, but it can definitely take on this voyage. We'll send out the fleet again. 7:30 this ship, 4-5. Say it, fucker. Oh, I don't know how they would pronounce a second C in a sentence. Oh, I do know. Panem et senses. Something like that, because they pronounce it closer to German, actually. They don't say no, senses. Senses? Panem et senses. Is it sir? I actually don't know if they would say sir now. Let's see. Cacensis. Do they pronounce it as a K? I never took Latin. Do they pronounce the C as a K? Thing is, the pronunciation of Latin is actually semi-close to how German alphabet is written. But they just pronounce the letters a lot clearer. Like, they pronounce the letters a lot stronger. Panem et How was a C pronounced? Does anyone know Latin? It may be a K, actually. I think it might be. I don't know if it is. Let's see, it's Chrome. But we say like, that was an actual K. I don't know why I said that. Cook. This is why I say I wish I took Latin. Yes, is it as a K? The C is... See, okay. Yeah, I thought it was similar. It's probably similar to how German would be in that. No, it's C. What the fuck do you mean? C is pronounced as K. No, it's C. Okay, you know what? Panem et Aussprache. Let's see. It's... Panem et Circenses. Circenses. Yeah. So it's like a Z almost. Interesting. Class and Latin reconstruction. Panam at Cokensis. All C's are pronounced as a K. The German traditional school. Okay, so the classic Latin is actually as a K. Tsetsensis is the more... the Tsetsensis is actually the modern German pronunciation of Latin, which is funny that you have that, but oh well. The actual Latin reconstruction classic is Panem at Cokensis. Or I actually don't know. Cokensis. What is the writing? Cokensis. It's funny that it's C's. The pronunciation is C's, even though there is S-E-M seam at the end. Panem et Cokensim. Why is it C's? Even though there's an M at the end. At least the classic version, not as much as the Roman adapted version. Yeah, I saw that as well just now. You're absolutely right. It is a K. The C is a more modernized version of the... Why is there a modernized version of the Latin? Because the German traditional school says it as a C. I shouldn't have stood up. You should sleep. You literally should be asleep. Interesting. Oh my god. Are we doing a Latin learning stream? We should do that. Learn Latin. The dead language. Yeah. Got 7 on Latin at school. I hope I know the basics. I don't know if that's good, considering that our grades go from 1 to 6, and 6 is the worst, and you got a 7. You somehow outscored even the worst pieces. Panem et Cokensis says. The ending is funny for me, though. Cokensis. That is not how any of the pronunciations are written, by the way, online. You just said it differently. Cokensis. Cokensis. Is equal to C. I can do this. I gotta very quickly send out my ships, otherwise I'm gonna send them to their deaths. That's a bad one. We'll take this one. Excuse me for not writing it in pronunciation then. Well. No, you said says, and the pronunciation says C's. S-E-E-S. And you said S-A-Y-S, which would be says rather than C's. So I don't know. That feels wrong. Rosetta questioning is live. Oh, I want to actually see if I can find a pronounced version in a second. I want to listen to it. I'm curious. And we all know what killed the cat. Curiosity. Oh, there's a video here. Oh, is that that's... I hope that's not the fuck-ass channel that always mispronounces everything on purpose. Oh my god. Can he? Oh, here. Circenses, he says. But isn't that the modern version then? Panem et circenses. That's what he says. But that is incorrect. Well, incorrect for... Circenses. So it would be Cokensis. Cokensis. Yeah, there we go. It wouldn't be Circenses, but it would be just replaced with a K. Panem et Cokensis. I think I misspelled it. That's why I kept thinking there's an M at the end. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we learned something. The fact it was put in a barrel causing bad luck. What? What was put in a barrel? Me? Not again. Money. I think I need to sleep, but I'm not sleepy. Go bed. Go count sheep. Bed good. Touch bed. Cast cupboard. Ooh, that actually looks nice. I don't like this one that much because it looks so over the top. This one looks nice. With the fruits and all that.
It does not serve the body or
but
mind.
I don't want to sleep, but you need it. One thing that I actually learned, which I think they may have changed. You used to be able to get prostitutes in this game. You used to actually, if you upgrade this, you used to be able to get hookers in your room. I don't think that's a thing anymore. I saw dark when I stood up. Go the fuck to sleep. Bed. Can I bring... Wait! This island has my brothel, right? What good are they if they're just... Can I bring them... Oh my god. I know I said I was going to stop right after the dive, but this is important. Bro wants a hooker? What do you mean a hooker? 4. It's a party. It's not just a little bit of a hangout. No, I can't call them, can I? This is crazy. I paid for them. They should come to my place. I don't get this. Before, like, mid-80, a black cat would be put in a barrel, and then people would hit the barrel with a bat till it broke to ward off bad luck. And also just build a different... Those are little bitches. I'm gonna put them in a barrel. Yeah, remember that. If you ever try to put a cat in a barrel, I'll put you in a barrel. Or wants a harem? Yeah, who doesn't? Good times. Great times. Oh, yeah. I didn't get enough money from my... How much money did I get? I must have gotten some money. Oh. I'm gonna go to the upgrades one more time, just in case I have something. Nowadays, we just have the animal and candy. Yeah. We use stuffed animals and candy. Oh my god, my brain. I guess if it's women. Why would I have to be women? What? If you want to have a fun time, it should be a mixed harem. Just saying. Yeah. Isn't it really late? Your energy is endless. Oh, I'm on speed. We can actually afford another upgrade. I think I'll actually take the cannons rather than the ramming here. No, well, I might have ADHD, but yeah, I'm also medicated, meaning I'm technically on amphetamines. Well, no, my normal sleep rhythm is I usually tend to sleep at 5 a.m. So yeah. You're on what? Well, amphetamines. ADHD medication, in essence, is speed. That's why I always jokingly say, I think my coworkers don't even know that I'm diagnosed, right? It hasn't been that long yet. But my coworker, I think at the building site, he was like, "Are you gonna be okay today?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm on speed. It's fine." And he was like, "Oh, you're on speed, ha ha ha." Because he doesn't know that I'm medicated. He doesn't know that wasn't a joke. It's so funny to me when I say it that way and people don't know that technically I am. Yeah, it is not the exact same thing, but chemically speaking, they are both amphetamines. They do pretty much the same thing. I'm just more or less microdosed on speed, yeah. To make it better, we used to break it with our fists and feet instead of martial art. Instead of martial art classes, it really removed skin. The fuck do you mean you used to do it? Avora, if you ever broke a barrel with a cat inside, I'm coming for you. You can count your days if you ever fuck with a meow meow. Oh damn. Oh yeah. I got jumpscared by a fucking bug on the window. Eat it. I'm pretty sure if I drank the coffee, I would go to sleep instantly. Well then, do it. Maybe you should just do that as a ritual, considering how often you fall asleep right after. Stuffed animals still? Oh! I stuff animals as well, specifically cat boys. Nothing. Yeah, maybe it is getting too late. Maybe it is getting too late. But I can't get coffee now. Genuinely, if you think that you need coffee like that, maybe get yourself those iced coffee thingies that you can just put in the fridge. Well, actually, to be fair, you don't have money, so never mind. But you could prepare yourself an iced coffee, I guess. Unless, of course, you're like, I can't drink cold coffee. I already drank all? Oh, well, then. Yeah, okay. And you wonder why you can't sleep? Yeah. If this is what your little fun pals do, then I guess they'd also be great for chronic fatigue. Fun fact! Fun fact! Fun fact! I do have chronic fatigue because of my cancer treatment. Genuinely, before the medication, I slept 11 hours in a day. And that was just because my body still needed it from the recovery. And I do know that I'm still fatigued to this point. And yes, they are actually used to treat chronic fatigue. ADHD medication, amphetamines, commonly is given only in... From what I remember, it's only given in 2 cases medically here. One is ADHD, and the other one is actually fatigue. I don't know. Those are definitely the 2 causes that I remember, because I have both of them. Cancer? Why do you have everything? Yeah, I had double cancer. I had treatment until like I don't know. When was my tumor removed? 1.5 years ago almost by now. But I still had treatments until a year ago, I think. Jesus, and I'm still fatigued? Wait, shouldn't I? No, I don't know when my radiation was. I think it's September, so it's almost a year ago by now. Why do you have everything? I don't know. I was always perfectly healthy. I always said I was the kind of kid that never got sick. I never had anything wrong with me, and now I was like, all right, fuck it. Let's collect the Infinity Stones. And then I did that. He's collecting diseases. Yeah, if you have any new ones. Yeah, I'm looking for syphilis. As I said, I want to become a pirate legend, so syphilis is kind of a given. I'm gonna complain that I don't have my coffee to fall asleep. Oh, goodness. What are you sussing, Reese? What happened? I already drank it all. Not today, a few days ago. Aww. Get yourself instant coffee, maybe. Like packs of instant coffee. They are cheap. And, well, some people like it. We would fit well in a barrel, probably. He's collecting L's in life recently. Yeah. Yeah. Japan is a good place to collect that. Is it? Can I find femboys with syphilis in Japan? Is that a thing? I'm gonna go on a syphilis trip to Japan. Wouldn't? I don't know if is it offensive if I say wouldn't Thailand be a good place for that?
Are they feeding you well?
I mean, it's known to be a place for physical exercise. Just saying. Excuse me? What? When you're there, when I established, I don't want to say we. I don't want to drag anyone into that. I kind of established that a lot of actually notorious legends in history, like Al Capone and Blackbeard, they both were very much. They both had very much syphilis. And I said, hey, maybe becoming a legendary, notorious person in history means you have to have syphilis. So I immediately said, you know what? I get syphilis, I become a legend. Boom. That is an infallible logic right there. Syphilis equals legend status. The end. Young folks don't use condoms enough in Japan, I think. I mean, fair enough, yeah. I don't think it works that way. Hey, don't question my logic. I'm on drugs. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. But it makes sense. What do you mean? Which people? I don't know if you mentioned Mozart. Yeah, but Mozart wasn't notorious. Well, actually, he was kind of notorious because he was a massive pervert. I guess he was notorious. He was famous and infamous. Wait, I just mistook the word notorious for infamous. Fuck. I was going to say infamous, not notorious. I might have syphilis already. My brain's not that good. So every time I tell my fam caffeine puts me to sleep, they say that's bullshit. Nope. It's not. What the fuck is that? Why is my ship here? Why does my ship have a marker? I feel like you might want to readjust your bedtime. Nuh-uh. I'm actually going to do some work after this. Why is my ship here and why does it have a quest marker? Is my oh my god. I think this is actually just my fleet ship, but it's stuck. I think it's stuck. Was common though that STDs were the Western people after World War II, which led to syphilis spreading like a wildfire for some time. And they still haven't fixed the problem. Yippee. Why is my ship just standing here? Did I not send it out? I love that your ships are just sitting around sometimes. It's such a cool detail. Wait, but I sent it out, didn't I? Imagine if my why did it have its cannons out? I'm so confused. Night is where the peak productivity starts. True. Especially for me. Yeah. I'm up and going quietly.
Profit.
Yeah, they're all out, right? Neptune. Where's my Neptune going? Oh no, it's that is so cool. I actually didn't know that if a ship is not going on travels. Wait. I've not tried this once. Does that mean okay, we need to try that next time. Does that mean if I don't send any of my ships, they're all gonna be in the harbor? 10 ships? That would be crazy. That would actually be crazy. That would be so many ships stacked up here. I genuinely want to see if that happens. I've never seen that a ship just sits like that. That's cool. I like that. Oh no, I just enjoy the little details of, oh, you have a massive fleet and your fleet actually just sits around. It's gone! It's because I sent it out just now and just immediately despawns. Okay. Waking up at 1. Go sleep. Very much so. Yeah. Just don't get an STD.
Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
Not yet. Well, you're factually only getting 2 sleep circles in. Actually, I don't know if... No, it's not the same for every human, but I think the average sleep circle is 1.5 hours. I always calculate my sleep around how many sleep rhythms I'm getting in. But yeah, the average sleep rhythm... Because sleep rhythm is usually you don't spend all night in deep sleep phase. But it's rather... It's a bit of a wave. And your body goes from slightly asleep to way deeper asleep to slightly asleep to way deeper asleep. And the cycle is called the little wave from slightly to very much back to slightly. That's called a sleep circle. Well, a cycle. Technically, a single 1.5. That is one of the sleep cycles. 1.5 hours is the average for that. And that's why I often calculate how many you get in. You don't really want to interrupt one of those. If you wake up in the middle of deep sleep, you will be more exhausted. It's very, very bad. That's why I always try to go around that. A sleep circle is 2 to 3 hours. Where they say 6 to 9. And all, I thought it was 1.5. Wait. How long is a sleep cycle? 90 minutes. 1.5 hours. A normal sleep cycle lasts between 90 to 110 minutes. Roughly 1.5 hours. Adults typically go through 4 to 6 cycles each night. Wait, what? I think for once you might have the wrong information. This is why I say on the average circle is 90 minutes or 1.5 hours, but it does tend to change a bit on the person. But yeah, it is 1.5 hours. The 6 to 9 hours is actually, it's okay if you sleep between 6, 7.5 or 9 hours technically in that way. Or that's kind of like the ideal if you actually have those exact 90-minute circles. But even that is a bit surreal. But yeah, you have to kind of... that's kind of what I calculate my sleep around a lot of times. Or rather, especially after waking up after weird sleep, I do tend to... I wake up, doesn't change how tired I am, so... Well, yeah, because you're fatigued. I'm just saying, if you wake up in the middle of a deep sleep circle, that can leave you even more exhausted than before. Because that's not something that your body likes, being woken up in deep sleep. I'm often mistaken. It happens. Yeah. It happens. I watched the whole documentary. Same. I watched a documentary ages ago on someone that tried physically as well on how little sleep you can possibly survive. I know it was like an extreme sleep test and all that as well. And there was a lot of study about how much sleep you need and how much a sleep cycle has to last. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh, there, it actually says the stages here as well. Light sleep lasting 1 to 7 minutes. Deep sleep lasting 10 to 25. Oh, sorry, deeper light sleep. Deep sleep lasting 20 to 40 minutes. And that is the body repair phase. That's the one your body mostly needs. But it's also the one where this is why you feel more exhausted afterwards, because it's when your body's trying to recover. And then REM sleep, dreaming stage. 10 to 60 minutes. Grows longer and later circles. I didn't know that. But yeah. It's not good that I sleep either 5 or 11. After some point you start hallucinating though. What do you mean? You hallucinate when you stay up too long, yeah. That's definitely true. That's called sleep deprivation. Well, it's one of the symptoms of sleep deprivation, yeah. You don't hallucinate from too much sleep. Funny thing is, the one thing that you can get from too much sleep is exhaustion. It is not good for your body to sleep too much either. You can genuinely get exhausted from too much rest. It's funny. Each cycle contains different amount of light sleep, deep sleep, and REM. Yes! Apparently the REM... I actually didn't know that the longer you sleep, the longer the REM phase gets. I didn't know that. But yeah, of course, this is what I mean. The whole cycle, you can't really put it to exactly 90 minutes. It very much depends on your body, your exhaustion, etc. But 90 minutes is kind of the standard given time that you can kind of calculate. And then in between that, your stages do shift around a little bit, yeah. It also kind of depends, of course, the light sleep phase depends on if you're really exhausted, you will go into your light sleep, from light sleep to deeper light sleep way faster. Because your body is trying to put you into that rest phase as fast as possible because it needs it. It's the most important for memory and neutral fun. Ah. Yeah. REM is for memory and neural, and I think deep sleep is for physical recovery or something? I don't know. Sleep too little, tired. Sleep too much, tired. Sleep just enough, tired. Can never win. Yeah, or wake up after sleeping just the perfect amount of time, but you just still happen to be in a deep sleep phase. You'll be exhausted as well. Tired, yeah. There is so many ways of sleeping badly. It's funny that sleeping is one of the most basic skills every human needs, and no one knows how to do it. Sleeping is such a fucking science. I hate it. It's one of the most necessary things we need. And it's so hard to do it right. I hate it. I need to book a course on how to sleep. It's crazy. It is crazy. It's like needing a course on how to drink water. I don't know. It's funny that technically you were taught how to drink water, right? You were taught how to use a bottle. You were taught how to use a cup. You were never taught how to sleep. You were just told to do it. Is that why we're all so bad at it? Because no one's ever taught us when we were younger on how to actually do it? Fucking hell. Is that why we all suck at that skill? Does no one know how to teach it?
Come back anytime.
Maybe. Maybe. I haven't had a good sleep in at least 3 years. Yeah. Have no problem with sleep. Well, good for you. I can't remember ever having a good sleep rhythm. I don't think I ever did. I was taught how to wake up, not how to sleep. I don't know, but what works for me is having the same time every day. Yeah, that is actually something that helps a lot. Sleeping with blinds up for sun? Wait, for sun? Taking magnesium before bed? Yes, I have actually started doing that as well. 0 screen time, 2 hours before. The one that I remember is 1 hour before sleeping. You shouldn't have any screen time. Otherwise, yeah, all the things that you just said are very much scientifically proven to assist good sleep a lot. Especially the same sleep time, no screen time before bed. I do remember 1 hour, but I mean 2 if that's your preference, of course. Magnesium can help, not for every person, but it can help. Chamomile tea, chamomile has a naturally calming ability that does tend to help people come to rest as well, especially mentally. The sleeping with blinds up, I don't know why you do that outside of waking up, because waking up with the sun is physically the best way to have a natural and slow wake up without your body being startled awake. That is a very good thing. This is, by the way, for people that always wake up exhausted as well. Some of those sunlight, because it's for waking up. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if you don't want to sleep with the blinds up, those sun wake alarms actually tend to help people with that as well. Where they kind of, half an hour before your alarm starts going off, they start slowly turning on the lights around you. Because that is, for your body, it's a very good way to naturally wake up. You actually don't need an alarm a lot of times when you have that. Because the lights will already naturally tell your body, all right, next time you come out of that deep sleep, next time you come out of the REM phase, let's wake up. Because very clearly the day has started. And your body can tell even when you're unconscious. And then you'll wake up in a more natural phase and well better rested than an alarm. Because that will not... The alarm will throw you out of your deep sleep. I can't speak anymore. I need to stop. Howler monkey skin. This is what I wanted. Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. Humpback and howler monkey.
Find those pieces, can we?
I'm never tired enough to go to sleep at the same time. Even I try to rest. If I had enough sleep, I'll not be able to fall asleep. Yeah. If you actually give a shit about your sleep, you should pretty much do everything that Jewel just said. Genuinely, every single thing that was just said is scientifically proven to assist in a healthy sleep. Especially the sleeping at the same time is extremely important. The blinds up, again, that's only for waking up. You technically don't need to do that as long as you're only trying to get more sleep in and not waking up. Well, waking up at a healthy time is pretty important as well. because having a very regular sleep rhythm is very much for your body to remember at a certain point of the day that you have to go to sleep. Magnesium helps you as well. It calms you mentally quite a lot as well as chamomile tea. Both help mentally a lot. And the no screen time is extremely important as well. And I wouldn't even just say no screen time, but rather no screen time or doing anything exciting, right? Some people say, oh, reading a book before going to sleep is good. Not if it mentally engages you too much. It is actually not good to read books just before bed as well, because it can very much engage your brain to where your brain will be restless and say, I really can't sleep now. Of course, for some people, it's the other way around. If it's something calm and all that, I don't know if it's that bad. But I do know that reading an exciting book can be just as bad as spending time on your phone, for example. Did I buy the wrong skins? I think I did. I was gonna buy Humpback as well. It's impossible. I can only fall asleep at the same hour if I don't sleep enough every day. I mean, I know you're wrong because you just told me that you've never done that in 3 years. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, it can still be affected by it. You remember my name? Yeah, I have a brain.
I might not have a brain.
No, but I'm pretty sure you've never really tried. From all you've said, I'm 99.9% certain you have never actually committed into trying to get a healthy sleep schedule. I know for a fact that I haven't. I don't have that bad of a sleep schedule, though. I don't have it to where I have chronic fatigue from not sleeping enough. I tried. For how long? Because you need to do this for multiple weeks, if not months, for your body to even adjust to it. It's not something that can happen within a week. Physical habits like that take quite a while to fully develop. Cappuccino rum barrel. I could buy the cappuccino. Deer hide and crocodile leather. I'm gonna hunt those. Those are easy to get. Cappuccino monkey. Those are easy to get as well. I only bought the humpback because I really don't know how to hunt them. I wasn't trying to be mean, but it's impressive. No, I know you weren't trying to be mean. Don't worry, I'm just joking. I'm just joking when I say stuff like, yeah, I have a brain. It's more like a meme thing. Don't mind me. My little brain. It's impressive that you remember it despite the view count. I don't know my view count, and please don't tell me. I never want to know.
Keep on searching,
Captain. I never, ever want to know. But yeah. I tend to remember a lot of times as long... I will say, sometimes I have people that join chat... and they write once or twice and then say, yeah, this is my name. Please call me that. I try to remember, but then they don't write for a month and then it's a bit hard to remember. But as long as you're actively in the conversation and I kind of semi-remember what your actual name is. I didn't even take a note. I could technically take a note as well. Because I do know Twitch has the ability to add nicknames. I could add a nickname. I've never done that. Just for the sake of, usually I'm pretty good at remembering a lot of details that people tell me. My brain focuses on all this silly stuff that, yeah, I remember that. Like me. Have you ever told me to call you something else? Wait. Yeah, that might be a very good one. Considering you've last written in April, let's see. I don't think you've ever told me to call you something else. Yeah, this is the second time you're in chat, yeah. Hi! Hope you're doing well. I feel the only reason you remember me is because I fucked up. No. 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 Sometimes I feel like I have a little bit of a... I have a bit... I think I actually do that unconsciously. I just remembered... You've probably heard of what a mind palace is, right? The whole thing of, it's a memory technique made popular through shows like Sherlock and all that. It is a genuine thing that... What the fuck? It is a genuine... What is going on here? It is genuinely a thing that exists. And the way it works is... Sherlock's is a little bit taken out of context because that one is a fantasy version of that. You can literally develop a mind palace yourself. All it has to be is a familiar place, for example, your childhood home. And if you want to remember things, you just have to visualize them as an item inside the house. right? If you want to do a shopping list, for example, you go through your house mentally. Where do you start? You enter the main door, and then, for example, on the right side, there's a bathroom, and what's on the toilet? An apple, meaning you have to buy apples. You visualize stuff like that, and that is a memorization technique that actually works in a way where it makes it weirdly simple for you to remember things. And I think I kind of do that with people as well, to where I see the name and I see certain visuals in my head, which makes it easier for me to remember them. Right? Jewel, for example, your name, I genuinely remember now because of the association that I did earlier when we talked about it, of where I said, you kind of remind me of Jules, one of my V-siblings, and then I had the mental image and I was like, Rhea equals Jewel. I don't know, it kind of just puts it together. Vivi, you may or may not have chronic damage in my mind now. This is why I said no. It wasn't what I would have immediately associated with it, because there is other associations that I have with who you are. But yes, the chronic damage puts the whole memorization into, I kind of remember partially the issues that you have. Yeah, that's kind of how I remember certain things. It's funny that I forgot that Avora has autism in that sense. I don't know. I tend to remember quite a lot of details about people. To be fair, my memory is still broken, genuinely. I think I have memorization issues now because of the chemo treatment and all that. It made it harder for me to remember certain things. So just check what I remember was for teenagers, apparently. Oh! Not gonna lie, I actually didn't know that teenagers have that different of a sleep difference. It's fine, no need to... What the fuck do you mean, no need to remember? You've been here for quite a while. I should have remembered that. Maybe it's because I didn't know until so long that at that point, I don't know. I have no idea. I want to remember. Yeah. I don't know. I always like to remember. I don't know if I like to. It's just kind of a thing that I do subconsciously most of the time. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, and I think I'm too far back on too many apples. Maybe. Do you know what an apple tastes like? Have you ever had an apple? I feel like the way you're broken, you probably never have even seen an apple. Babies were even worse. Okay, that's true. Skimmed over, but I think it said 30 minutes for a sleep cycle for a baby? That's very little. It's funny because I thought that babies and cats actually have near identical sleep needs. And I thought they have near identical sleep circles as well. How long is a cat's sleep cycle? How long is a cat's sleep cycle? I don't know why I said circle now. Oh my god, it is the same. Within a single nap, a cat cycles through 20 to 25 minutes of light REM, followed by 5 to 7 minutes. It's literally... Oh, never mind. An individual nap. No. It is 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, they have 30 minutes as well. They actually do have identical sleep habits. I just know that cats and babies, 12 to 16 hours is what babies tend to need as well. They sleep quite a lot. Actually, do babies sleep that long? Might be wrong, as I just skipped it over. I would believe you because it says the same for cats. And from all I remember, cats and babies have the same sleep rhythm. It's a babies... I am curious now. A baby's... Okay, here it says 40 to 50 minutes for a newborn. So they're slightly longer, actually. Newborn, 40 to 50 minutes. Infants, 50 to 60 minutes. And then older infants grow up to 90 minutes. It doesn't say that teenagers have longer sleep cycles, by the way. Sleep cycle length by age. Newborns, 0 to 3 months, 40-50 minutes. 3 to 6, 50-60 minutes. 6 months to 12 months plus, and into adulthood, 90 minutes. So 1.5 hours. Yeah. To be fair, it would be kind of weird if babies had very short ones and then teenagers had insanely long ones. I miss my kitty. That's very understandable. I'd not be happy either if my memory was suddenly so far away. Light sleep, they do not drop. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, how much do babies sleep? Much do babies sleep in a day? It's actually identical. 14 to 17 hours as newborns and 12 to 16 by 4 months. 11 to 14 on their first birthday. Yeah. cats and babies are quite identical when it comes to a lot of that. To be fair, babies grow out of it way faster, and cats mentally stay at... I think cats mentally develop up to the age of what a 3-year-old human baby would be. Something like that. So it's funny that that babies already outgrow them sleep cycle-wise by 1 year. There's a lot of strays in Japan, as you'd expect, and I hear them. Part of me wonders if I'll take one of the streets at some point. I mean, it depends. How bad is it to be a stray in Japan? I actually don't know if they live a bad stray life. I don't know how unsafe it is. I feel like in rural areas, being a stray in Japan is very nice. I really don't know. I'm actually preparing for the 8 a.m. hell. I don't know. Maybe you should sleep. Could also try melatonin if you never have. Melatonin is the natural transmitter that tells your brain you are sleepy. And it doesn't work for everyone. But especially for people with ADHD, you got to consider if you suspect you have it. Of course, don't immediately go for a higher dose, but you should look into ADHD doses for melatonin and always start at a normal dose. Never ever right away go into a higher than suggested dose, even if you suspect ADHD. But melatonin can help because it's the natural transmitter in your brain that actually tells you, wow, I'm EB. It makes you tired. It doesn't work for everyone, especially if you're neurodivergent. But you can take a higher dose if you're neurodivergent and it might work. Other than that, I don't know. It's worth a shot, especially if you struggle to fall asleep. It is worth a shot. You should interview one. I know, right? You can overdose? Yeah, this is what yeah. I mean, yeah, never overdose. This is why I say also always start at a normal dose and inform yourself first about what amount is safe to take even with ADHD. Because I only say this specifically because I know for ADHD, if you want to use melatonin, a lot of times you do need a higher than suggested dose. But of course, there's also, as Elsie said, you can overdose. There is definitely an upper dose that you can go to and you shouldn't go there. Consult doctor, if always doctor. It's a bit hard if you're not diagnosed. Because if you just go to your doctor, oh, I think I have ADHD, how much melatonin? Personally, I don't like to consult doctors on that, but for legal reasons, please consult a doctor if you try to do stuff like that. Don't just do it the way I do it, of experimentally testing your dosage. Considering that I tested my ADHD dosage before I even got a doctor. Anyways. Yeah, I'll go into the just chatting scene. I'm just yapping anyways. I scarred myself and got a mountain of anxiety with melatonin, so ASMR and video assist. Yeah, fair as well. Very fair. You always got to consider stuff like that can have unforeseen side effects. Even outside of the ones that are in the sheet. Always read the side effects and never just... When it comes to stuff like that, right? I personally have a bit of a weird approach. I go at it in a weirdly scientific way. Because if I know that the normal dosage is not good for me, I obviously check, first of all, what is the maximum healthiest dose to take, because I don't want to go there. And then I kind of more or less, I do a little bit of trial and error. Right? For example, melatonin, if you're supposed to take 2 pills in normal and it doesn't do anything, then add 1 the next day, see how it works. If it doesn't work, that's bad. Try a little bit more then. Yeah. I don't know. I like to do trial and error or stuff like that. Woo! Yeah. Never trust me on medical advice like that. Always consult a professional and do your own research. 11 out of 10 times, don't just randomly trust my word. Yeah. I'm not an expert. I'm just fucked up. I don't know. I think my painkiller is wearing off. Just now, my weird shoulder pain came back. I don't know what that is. It's like in my... Oh, God. Is it? Yeah, kinda. I was gonna say, that's one of the weird pains that I had when I originally noticed my tumor as well. Maybe that's why I have it. As I said, sometimes I have phantom pains from that shit. I have phantom pains from that garbage. I hate it. It is literally the same spot as my shoulder. That's a weird thing that I realized as well recently. My tumor was on the adrenal gland. But my pain, I swear that I had pain in 3 different spots. And I, to this day, don't quite understand how that tumor caused... Okay, to be fair, it was on my nerves on the spine, but it was still a little bit weird. Warning, I'll complain right now. The 8 a.m. will be hell because... will be hell because hotel breakfast, and there will be too many loud people, and I'll be forced to eat basically right after waking up. It usually go 3 to 4 hours after waking because it makes me less nauseous. Couldn't you just make yourself breakfast and take it along with you? That's what I like to do at hotels as well. Even though you're not technically allowed to do that, you can literally just prepare yourself something like a bread bun and all that, and wrap it in a napkin and put it in your jacket. That's what I do a lot when we go to building sites, or used to do a lot when we go to building sites, just because I don't like to eat a lot on the breakfast as well. My fam won't let me. Well, womp womp. And also, I do suggest, if you do really think that you might have audio issues like that, please put earplugs in your jacket or in your whatever you're wearing very regularly. Get a little case for earplugs. It's very helpful. Not ones that cancel everything, but maybe ones that dull out the sound. Yeah. That womp womp. That's clean. All the nerves are connected and the pain can spread, so it makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense, especially if you consider it was literally the spine that was getting compressed by the tumor, so yeah. Which is where all the nerves go through. It was great. 10 out of 10, can't recommend. Often carry headphones with me, but fam... This is why I say earplugs. They also complain about me being tired. Do they have anything they don't complain about? No, but if you have earplugs, especially if you have slightly longer hair, get ones that only muffle noise. Don't get fully deafening ones, otherwise people will notice as well that you can't hear shit. Something like... I would say something like those loop earplugs, but they are insanely dumb and expensive. But there is cheaper versions. They wouldn't let me. Do they look into your ear 24/7? What? Okay. Anyways, let me go eat. Yeah, I should go rest soon as well. Enjoy the rest of your stream, then work. All right, overall, but thank you so much for coming by. It'll be a wonderful night and get some good rest. Bye-bye! How did you realize you got a tumor back there? Did you develop pain over time? Yeah. It's a... Yeah. Okay, when was this? 2024 by now, right? I think the first time I noticed something is wrong, it was a bit of a weird phase because I randomly started getting very bad back pains. I always had a bit of an issue with chronic back pain, which I want to say it's gone now, which is ridiculous. For years, I've always had very easy back pains. But then in roughly March 2024, I don't know if that was the first time, I randomly had fairly long-lasting back pain. Right? If you consider like your lower back on the right side, kind of literally where the kidney is, I got pain that slowly over, I think, 3 or 4 days, it got so bad that I felt like someone put a knife in my back and I couldn't sleep anymore, right? I even before that, I slept sitting because I couldn't lay down without having immense pain. Genuinely, I'm not even kidding when I say a knife. It was probably worse considering it was pure nerve pain. And it got that bad that I got to the ER and I got... No, I actually didn't go to the ER at the time. No. I actually went to my normal doctor at the time because it was pretty bad, but it was also like, it might be good. It might go away, it might not. I went to my normal doctor. I didn't go to the ER yet. And he sent me immediately to go get an x-ray because he thought either a nerve was pinched or something else was very wrong. I went to the ER and they were like, oh yeah, we think it's just an inflammation. So they gave me something that was against inflammation and the pain went away. They gave me a painkiller, they gave me something against inflammation, and the pain went away. I don't know if maybe that medication has calmed the tumor for the moment, or if maybe something swelled down and so the tumor wasn't pressing right into my spine anymore. So it was great. Half a year later, it starts again. I can't sleep well. I start getting more and more pain. and I had I started the whole thing again of not being able to lay down while sleeping, and the pain genuinely got so bad. I didn't sleep one night, then I called in sick, and then I spent that entire day just sitting in my bed sweating in pain. And oh no, it wasn't that bad, because I know I still streamed at the time. Actually, the last stream that I did was Sekiro, and it got so bad during the whole Sekiro stream. I didn't say much about it at the time. I was very distracted with the pain, and I was literally sweating just from the pain. But it literally got so bad, I had issues breathing. I genuinely felt like someone was just shoving a knife in my back and twisting it around. And yeah, I had to go to the ER because it got to the point where it was way too much. It was literally way too much. And that's crazy for me to say. I have a pretty good pain tolerance, but I don't know, it's a bit weird as well, because when I got to the ER, I was honestly close to either passing out or throwing up. I don't quite remember. It's all a little bit blurry, especially those days. And we talked a bunch, and I genuinely remember kind of still talking semi-normal. Pretty normal, right? I was extremely pale as well. I was sweating, I was pale and all that, but I was still like, oh yeah, sure. I'm in massive pain right now. And the nurse is like, oh yeah, haha. Well, do you know what it is? And I thought it was a kidney stone, because it was roughly in that area. And it was described as more or less a splitting pain of where it feels like your organ is about to explode, right? That is how kidney stones can actually present themselves pain-wise. They are pretty bad. I thought it was a kidney stone. I actually told the nurse as well, yeah, it's a pain right there. It's very bad. I think it might be a kidney stone. I want to say it's insanely good that I said that. For the very simple reason, they ended up doing an ultrasound, because that's how you see kidney stones. And that's how they saw the tumor as well. But funny thing is, that exact nurse, I don't blame her, but I still wish I would have seen her ever again. That exact nurse, after I said, I think it's a kidney stone, I did some research and all that, I think that is kind of how it presents at the moment. She did a whole joke of like, oh, well, I guess if you didn't diagnose it, I guess I'm glad that you didn't just come back with a Google diagnosis of it's cancer. If only she fucking knew. If only she fucking knew. If I wish to this day that she fucking knew. I think she does though. Because afterwards I ended up getting I think every single expert that was in the hospital at that moment. Because they sent a neurologist, because for a moment my arms didn't work because I was hyperventilating. For a moment, because of the pain, I couldn't breathe. So I was hyperventilating in a moment, and they had to send a neurologist to make sure that I don't actually have something wrong with my brain in that moment and my nerves, because my arms didn't work. That was only for a short moment, at least. They sent in, oh my god, I can't quite recall. As I said, those specific nights are some of the most blurred events. I do remember that part, but after that, they ended up having to drag me up quite heavily. With painkillers and all that. The next few days, especially because the pain was still massive and the painkillers were quite a lot, it's all a blur. But they sent in like one expert after another. Pretty much all the doctors that were on call. It was 3 a.m. in the morning or something, or 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning. They sent every single doctor in the hospital in to check. And they did an ultrasound, and then they saw a mass. And that's especially, no, that is kind of when they started bringing in all the experts, one after another, right? Because they were like, they saw that. The doctor saw the shadow on the ultrasound. After looking for what I said might have been a kidney stone, right? He looked in that area and he was like, all right, wait. Okay, I'm gonna go have to go ask someone real quick. And then he brought in another doctor, and they're whispering like, yeah. Okay, we're gonna bring in someone else real quick. And then it kind of just, I think I had 5, 6, I don't know. It's a bit blurry, but I think I had 5 different doctors in my room. One after another, not at the same time. I think the highest amount of doctors at the same time was 3. I don't know. It was very clear that they saw something that they didn't like. And I think at the moment that they started to suspect that there is a mass that is not normal, that's when the nurse left. She didn't come back. She did not come back. I think she may or may not have realized what she did. Like what she said. She was doing the little cancer joke, and it turns out there's actually something bad in there. But yeah, it was genuinely the pain that made me realize that. It was probably some of the most intense pain you could have. It was pure nerve pain. It was a nerve cancer, right? That specifically doesn't cause pain, but it was a neuroblastoma, which is a type of nerve cancer. But the problem was just it was roughly fist size or lemon size. I don't know, however we want to say it. It was pretty fucking big at the time already, and it pressed right against my spine. This is, and it pressed against all the nerves inside the spine, which is where our spine is very much known to have a lot of nerves, right? Yeah. So it was probably the most burning hot white pain you could have. It's great. I had that for a few days. It was great. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm lagging. Now it's pretty much like someone puts a, you know, that glowing hot red knife. It's like someone put that on your spine for a while. I'll be honest. Right now, trying to reimagine that pain, I struggle with it because it was such a surreal amount. I don't know. This is coming from someone. I have a fairly good pain tolerance. This is why I still, I think I still walked at the time as well. Which, honestly, it was pretty crazy as well. But no, I walked into the car and then I walked into the ER as well. Yeah, I walked pretty much okay. I know I was slouched slightly and I had one hand on the back. The pain was immense. Bro is still alive. Against all odds. Against all odds. That's the... I always say that's the funny thing, but to me it is a funny thing. Mortality rate, adults. Yeah. Neuroblastoma in adults. Is not very... Oh, it's a little bit higher than I thought. It has a... In adults especially, it is very rare and carries a high mortality rate. By the moment that it actually was diagnosed, that... I do remember this. I had that one extreme moment of a 10-second roller coaster at some point. By the time it turned out what a neuroblastoma is, it took quite a while for them to even put a name on it, because it's genuinely that uncommon in adults that they wouldn't really look for it. And they took 2 or 3 probes from the tumor before they could figure it out. Because the first one failed, and then the second one... And no, actually, they took two different types. The first one was only dead cells, so they couldn't work with it. And the second one, they kind of fucked up. They punctured my lung, but they also got a piece of the tumor, and then they experimented on it. And it took them quite a while to figure out what the fuck it is. And once they actually managed to tell me what kind of tumor it is, I started doing some research on my own, of course, as I do, you know. And I looked into it, and yeah, it's not a thing that adults get. And I looked into the mortality rate, and it was not advantageous at all. I will say right now it says the overall 5-year survival rate for adults ranges between 34% and 65%, which isn't as bad as I remember. I thought it was 50%. Thing is, it does say 3-year survival rate is historically at 45.9%. So who knows? Maybe I'm still gonna croak. But yeah. 5-year survival rate is 36%. More recent National Hospital, closer to 65%. Maybe that's why as well. Maybe the rates were still worse when I got it, because apparently maybe these got updated. But let's just say my odds were below 50% from all I could see. Especially in adults, they were pretty damn low. And I was like, I had like a 10-second roller coaster going between like... I feel like I had one moment where I went through all the stages of grief. Kind of like, oh my god, sad, angry, bargaining, like, maybe not, maybe blah, blah, blah. And then after those 10 seconds, I was like, guess I'm dying. Oh well. I can't even lie. That is genuinely, before even the treatment started, that was my expectation the whole time. I mean, that was probably one of the reasons why I was able to take all the treatment that easily. Because I didn't expect to make it through. I did not. I did not at all. It was very, very bad odds that were predicted for me, especially for the size of tumor and all that. I don't know. It was localized. That was the one good news. It took quite a while for them to check on that as well. I mean, they had to literally drill through my ass. No, through my hip bone. They put me on my stomach and then they put a bing bong in my ass. Oh, they put it through my hip. It sounds funnier when I say my doctor took my ass. What? They took my hip. No, it was very much localized. It was pretty damn big, but it was localized, so that was very, very good. Yeah. I think that's the only thing that saved me as well. If it would have spread in any way, I think I would have been gone. 100%. Yeah. But no, my odds from the get-go were very bad. I don't know how I'm here. Just RNGesus, I guess. And then they found the other cancer randomly in between. So that happens. I mean, joking is a type of coping, so yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I cope through joking and everything. ESP? Especially right against the spine is crazy dangerous. Yep. Even for the surgery. The thing is, I, just because of that tumor alone, because of the rarity, I pretty much got chief treatment. As in, the chiefs, the highest doctors in the hospital were extremely interested in my case, because it is something that I assume they can work that very well with studies and all that, and maybe you know, it's a rare thing. So for them, it was very interesting. Genuinely, it's so rare, they didn't know which hospital to put me in, and they just put me into one of the more advanced ones in Germany. I was very close to being sent to Austria because it was a more suited hospital for that. They almost were going to send me. There was a single expert for this tumor in all of Europe, and he's in Austria. And they were very close to just saying, you might have to go to Austria. But no, I actually ended up going to a different hospital. I'm obviously not saying which one. And in that hospital, I had the chief oncologist, very much interested in my tumor and regularly checking up on that, blah, blah, blah. I mean, they do weekly rounds anyways, but he did some of the information stuff as well for me, which is not given for a dude in charge. Because he was pretty much interested. He wanted to talk about studies, blah, blah, blah. And when it came to the surgery, this is why I originally got to what you just said. When it got to the surgery, they actually put the two highest surgeons in the whole hospital on my case, which is also crazy. I got the chief surgeon and the second in charge, the second in command. I got literally the two heads of the department, pretty much. Which, that doesn't happen that easily either. I don't know. I got very much private patient care, at least when it came to the doctors, even though I was not a private patient. It was just because it was such a high-profile case that they were very much interested in it. And they very much needed the best of the best. Because when it came to my surgery, I was told about some of them. I don't think I asked for fatality. But the doctor that I talked to at that moment as well said, especially with the way that the tumor... Not to get too graphic, but the tumor already grew around the vein that supplies my legs. One of them. It was fully enveloped. Meaning they have to literally cut the tumor off my vein piece by piece. Veins are not that big. Knives are very sharp. And tumor can be a bitch. They literally had to peel my vein. And I was warned from the get-go that if that gets nicked, best case, I might end up paralyzed. Worst case, I'll bleed very fast. Because that was one of the major... arteries, not veins. One of the major arteries that supplies the legs. As in, they never, ever put any kind of fatality rate on it, right? I didn't mean to ask anyways. I really don't think that I want to put, this and this could go wrong into the head of my surgeons before that. But I didn't ask about that. But they very much told me that the main artery is fully enveloped at certain points. The main artery that goes to, like, I actually don't know what that's called. In spine that goes to leg? Can I look that up? I forgot the name. Vertebral? Is it that one? I don't know. No, that's not it. There's no main artery. Well, I don't know which one it was, though. Main artery supplying the legs. I think it was the femoral artery, then? Abdominal? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I know it was one of the major arteries supplying the leg. That's what I was always told. It is specifically major artery going to the legs. Again, my memory is very fuzzy from some things. The best thing would be if it never happened, but I'm really happy. Yeah. I'm happy as well that the treatment went pretty well. Well, no, this is what I mean. It was not only the fact that it was right at the spine, it was the fact that it had already enveloped a major artery right at the spine. It was way worse than just, oh, it's gently pressing against it. No, it's literally already swallowed my main artery. Yeah. I don't know. You gotta consider as well that if they slightly nicked it, the tumor cells would have immediately gotten into the blood there as well. Meaning, it would have metastasized most likely, and I would have gone as well. So the odds for the surgery, I didn't see them favorable at all. I think that's also one of the reasons why they gave me chief treatment as well, because I think I was a very high-risk patient. Very high risk. Yeah. At least that's... Again, it's a little bit hard for me to estimate, of course. I'm not a doctor myself, but the way that they talked and the way that the dangers were and the little bit of research that I do every now and then and the kind of questions that I keep asking them in between of, good, bad, no. Because I was very curious about a lot of the things. It's good to know that. I think I won quite a few coin tosses there. Yep. I've gambled my life's luck away. That's kind of what it is. Think about that prepared. Yeah, I don't know. Funny thing, interesting thing. It was very interesting for me. It was a very interesting thing to go through. It wasn't fun. Not at all. Especially the chemo and all that. I don't know. It wasn't great. Didn't feel great. I don't know. I think I got close to, the end twice. I genuinely didn't... I think the surgery was pretty... now that I think about it, I think my surgery took like half a day as well. Jesus. I can't recall how long it took. Oh, can I see that? Wait. I might be able to look that up. I think it took half a day. Like 12 hours-ish. Sorry that my tracking is stopped. My phone is not... What is my phone doing? I'm not pressing anything and it keeps opening Amazon. What is happening with my phone? Okay, my phone is doing weird things. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not going to look that up right now. I don't know if it was 12 hours. I think it roughly was. I don't know what's happening. I'm not even touching my phone, and every time I tab out, it just swipes up and opens Amazon. It wants me to buy things. It's very weird. It works perfectly fine as long as I leave it on the camera. I don't know. I'll have to check that out in a moment. But I will. Yeah. Now, that was like one of the very close calls for surgery. The other one was when I had like, I forgot, how many was it? 7, 12 infections at the same time? Yeah. Which is funny as well. It was a very good coincidence that the same day that I got, it got to the point where I think I was very close to eating shit. Like, I couldn't hear, I couldn't see much. They put me in a wheelchair, and I didn't even realize when we were inside suddenly. I sat in a wheelchair that day because I had so many infections. This was already past surgery, etc., etc. I specifically was called in because I wanted to take some of my blood in case they ever have to do another chemo, and they need to be more aggressive. They want to have some of my actual blood to give me. They have that in the fridge right now. And I had so many different kinds of infections, right? I always say it was that many infections. You got to consider one, for example, was only a small infection under my thumb. The other one was my whole internal tract was infected. As in inflammations. Sorry, that's what I'm inflamed. Everything was inflamed. Including my appendix, which is why they ended up having to remove that, which was pretty close to bursting as well. Which can be pretty fatal as well. And that's why they found the other tumor. Yeah. But I was genuinely shutting down. My body was very close to shutting down. I almost passed out just sitting. It's all the illness you didn't get it in childhood. Yeah. It's kind of the karma of always living healthy and all that. I'm lucky that I never had problems like this. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not like you're healthy either, but while I say on one hand, the autism in me says it was an interesting experience, the normal in me says, I can't recommend it. 1 star. The food was shit. The food. Oh my god. Honestly, the food was worse than the cancer. The fucking hospital food. I genuinely, anytime I come out of the hospital, yes, the chemo already makes it hard for you to eat because you genuinely have no appetite. You tend to be extremely nauseous. And after you leave the hospital, they don't give you that heavy of a anti-nausea medication anymore. You throw up for a week straight. Very bad. The moment you are able to eat, holy shit, do you crave food because you're so malnourished. I know that I used to love eating those little dried sausages a lot. I only realized that later on, like after my 5th chemo or something. I realized that only later on, especially because they are very salty. And the way that they tasted like a piece of heaven in the hospital was crazy. Because the hospital food genuinely made it so much worse for you. And you just felt so fucking malnourished from it. It's crazy. I was lucky that they had a truck there every now and then that actually served hamburgers, which weren't amazing. But compared to every food that they serve, it was so fucking good. It was divine. And after every chemo, before going home, and this is not a joke, we'd go to McDonald's. I'm not even a big fan of McDonald's, but their food is extremely safe, health-wise, because they cook everything dead, right? There's no germs or anything like that. It's very safe for health-wise. I just needed it. Because I needed food. I needed something insanely safe, and I needed something that has at least a little bit of food in it. And I could barely eat a burger. I'll be honest. Chemo and all that leaves you very much not being able to eat much. So I don't know. I always had to fry a burger and all that. Funny thing is, I think the first 2 times that I went there, I tried to order something, a normal amount of food for a dude my size. You know, like 2 burgers, some fries, a Coke. I think by the 3rd or 4th time, I absolutely realized, get 1 burger, get something with not a lot of sauce on it, get something very simple, and a small drink. And that's it. Can't recommend nurses struggling to put the IV in, though. Ha! You don't get IVs in the hospital if you have cancer. You know why? As a cancer patient, you get a port. I still have it. It's on my right shoulder. Well, technically you do still get an IV put, but a port is literally a small chamber that connects immediately to your heart. It's a plastic chamber in my case. They can also be made out of metal. It's literally sitting in my shoulder. I can always see it in CTs as well. And what it is, it has a little rubber cap on the top, which doesn't stick out of your skin or anything like that. If you were to look at me like that, you wouldn't be able to tell. Outside of the fact that there's a tiny, very almost gone scar just above it. But yeah, they have to poke a port needle through that every time you go into the hospital. Which, that one was a little bit of a struggle, especially for me. My port tended to not go as well as the average port a lot of times. So they had to poke me quite a few times. I also once got unlucky enough to get a starter or a learning nurse. And yeah, she poked me a bunch before we said, all right, we'll call it a day. She genuinely did give me a torture session because she couldn't get it in properly and does hurt quite nicely because they do keep poking a needle through your skin. I think she ended up poking me 7 times or something. I don't know. It was a lot. I still remember we were like, all right. I think this is enough. Well, we'll try another time. She thought the port wasn't good. She just sucked at it, but she was a learner, so I'm okay. I don't know. But yeah, you actually don't get a regular IV late. You do get they poke your port, and then you have an attachment that you actually carry as long as you're in the hospital, and that is literally from the port. There is just a fixed tube, And that usually has a connection piece as well, which adds 4 other entries or something like that. It depends on what kind of pieces you get. But yeah, the thing is, you can't use a normal IV for stuff like chemo and all that. Your veins would literally deteriorate too fast. For chemo, it's so strong, it has to immediately be connected to your heart. Otherwise, it would damage your smaller veins so badly that you could do it once and then your veins are broken. Yeah, so that's why you get a port. And that's why they have to do it through there. And then you don't have to ever get an IV in the hospital because everything that they need to give you, any kind of antibiotics, any kind of chemo, of course, nausea medication as well, if it's in liquid state, they do just put it through your heart right away. I swear I couldn't put it. I swear she could put it in the arm, hurt as hell. So she put it in my hand. Oh yeah, I will say I've gotten quite a lot of IVs and of course blood tests. I've gotten so many blood tests. You gotta consider, especially with cancer, they test your blood every single time you're there. Every single time you're there, and then in between they test it as well. And if you happen to have an infection, they test it daily, sometimes even twice daily. It was great. I got a lot of pokies. And yeah, I had some IVs as well that they had to put through my hand because my arms weren't working at the time. It was always a little bit of a switcheroo, but yeah, hands hurt a lot more than arm. Not only hurt that much that I almost fainted. I wouldn't say it's that bad. Hands are more sensitive than arm, yeah. After 2 days, the blood stopped coming out of my arm. Huh? She put it in my hand, not only hurt that much. The blood stopped coming out of your arm? I'm absolutely terrified of needles. I'm still not a fan. I always had an issue since I was a child. I can't look at it. I have no issue with blood. I really despise the sensation of I despise the sensation of needles. It hasn't changed. I've gotten hundreds of needles in the last 2 years. Hundreds. I still don't. I genuinely hate the feeling. And I still have a little bit of a problem with seeing my own blood, but only when it's through needles. That's the funny thing. It makes me insanely uncomfortable. I don't know. They've taken my blood so many times. It still makes me uncomfortable. I usually look away. It still makes me uncomfortable just hearing because I feel it. I feel the blood leaving my body. I hate the sound of the blood in the vial, for example, like the way it sloshes because they have very very fast pumping syringes in the hospital and all that. It's disgusting. I hate it. I don't know what it is. I have no issue with blood. I have no issue just looking at needles. I hate the sensation of needles, and I hate I can't look at my own blood. I don't like it. I've never enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Well, I can look at my own blood. Again, like if I have a nosebleed or anything like that, absolutely okay. I've had quite a bunch of nosebleed because your nose gets very sensitive as well. It can get very sensitive during chemo. Yeah, they literally give you a solution as well because your mouth your skin can literally kind of break apart in the mouth as well, which is very uncomfortable. So yeah, it's very possible that you bleed out of your mouth and your nose on chemo. Yeah. It's always funny when people say chemo is very bad, but a lot of times people just associate chemo with, oh, you will feel slightly exhausted and you'll feel sick. No, it's so much worse. Oh, it's so much worse. Oh, it is so much worse. It's funny that chemo is kind of the pre-taste of chronic exhaustion as well, because chronic fatigue as well. It's so much worse. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, the thing is, she was horrible with putting the IV in. After the blood incident, another nurse put it in the other arm, and I barely felt it. Yeah, you will always have nurses that are way better at it than others. As I said, I had a learning nurse as well. It's a bit of an experience thing. I don't know. For some, it's an experience thing, and for some, they actually just suck at it and they don't care to correct it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say, though, out of all the nurses that I had, I think the learning nurse was the only one that I really didn't like. She wasn't bad or anything like that, but you could tell that she was learning because she couldn't get it in after 7 times. And it was not fun. It was not fun because the nerves on your shoulder are way worse than... Well, it's not exactly your shoulder. It's just above my right titty. It's if you were to trace a line from your right nipple to your right shoulder, it's pretty much right in the center of that. That's the easiest way to actually put it. If you put your finger on your shoulder and your nipple, that's like right in the middle. That's where my port is. And the pain that you have there, it's not great either. I don't know if it's as bad as the hand. Because the hand has so many nerves. It's very, very bad to get a needle there. Or, well, it's not that bad again, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty uncomfortable for a small needle. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, the arm was the worst. Like a week after leaving the vein, hurt so much I could barely move my arm. Still out to go to school though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I also learned that a lot of nurses are telling you to doing the arm treatment wrong. I got basic nurse training essentially in the hospital because for every nurse that I was working with, fun fact, I was actually in a youth and children ward because of the type of cancer that I had and because I kind of fell into the age of young adult to where they were like, okay, you know what? We'll not put you together with a lot of the older people with the 80 plus, whatever, or like 60 plus, whatever. We'll put you on the youth and children's side, kind of. It wasn't only children. It was more like youth and young adults, kind of. There were children as well, but I was never in a room with a child. I think the youngest that I was in a room with was 13 or 15. I can't remember. So yeah, teenager. But bro is still taller than me, of course. I don't know. No, I was going to say, specifically because of that reason as well, and they had the same nurses, but the nurses in the area that I worked in, no, they were very nice. They were very nice because they mostly were, I don't know, they were trying to be light in the day, you know, make some jokes and all that. And they were very chill. And most of them were very, very good with laying the needles as well. So it's not nearly as bad. How tall are you? 169 centimeters. Yeah. I'm small. Yeah. 169. Nice. It was like 5'7", 5'6", 5'7". I forgot. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think I'll be doing any work anymore. It's almost bedtime for me as well. Not that short, even. Yeah, but below male average here. Actually, male average height Germany. Let's see. Well below average. Yes. The average is 5'10" or 5'11". Yeah, 5'11" is the average here. And I'm 5'7" or 6. I actually forgot again. I'm like 10 centimeters smaller than the average person. I mean, I'm 160, so I got no place to judge. You're not a dude, though, are you? That makes a big difference. That makes a big difference. At least on average heights and all that. But yeah, it was an experience. Again, can't recommend it, but yeah. Oh yeah, fun fact as well, since we were talking about the pod and the stuff. You have that in a whole night. They don't take it out during the hospital. They actually they use the pods as well because they lower the chances of infections. Because you get your pod, they put it in. Well, technically it is higher if you keep the pod in for a really long time. It can get infected, but they pretty much put those tentacle attachments on you with those 4 extra cables and all that. It's like 20 centimeters hanging around your chest. You sleep with that on. Literally, anytime you turn around, it goes jingle, 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 jingle. It's very uncomfortable, especially for someone like me who's a side sleeper. I can't sleep on my back. I've never liked that. It is very uncomfortable because if you try to sleep on that side, you kind of just accidentally tug on your cables. It's very unfun. Then again, a lot of times during nighttime as well, you tend to have something plugged in. So like they tend to give you infusions around the clock. Right? Even if it's just something for nausea or I got fluids a few times. I don't know. That's yeah. I mean, all the girlies are taller. You're small. Yeah. That's fair. At least in this channel, we always say small is better. I say it. And what I say goes. Being small is so much more of a comfortable life. Yeah, it's nice. I was so terrified of my IV. I was sleeping through the nights without even moving. I think I did that as well in the beginning, not gonna lie. I did that as well in the beginning. You kind of get used to it after a while, but in the beginning, I very much was a little bit anxious about the whole thing of having all those cables jangling on me, right? Because as I said, it was one cable going out of the chest, going over into 4 cables It was all. Usually they gave me a 1 to 4, I think. Yeah, I think it was a 1 to 4. So you have all those things. 1 to 4 or 1 to 3, I can't recall. Might have been a 1 to 3. No, it was a 1 to 3. So one cable goes into 3. Yeah, that was what I stand-up-wise had. And it just jangles around and all that. I was very, very, very anxious to roll around in my sleep because I really thought I might accidentally pull it out and then I'm just laying in my bed bleeding everywhere. It's not that easy, especially because they tape it shut and all that. It's not that easy to go wrong. And port needles are different. They're not straight needles. They are actually round thingies that have a little bit of a round, that have a weirdly extra rounded needle in the middle. And it's weird. They are fairly hard to pull out as well, but yeah. It is very terrifying if you're not used to it. And honestly, in the first night, I was also very uncomfortable with it. But oh well. Especially because I didn't know what it was going to be, and I just saw what it is, right? First day, I never had that thing before. And then it's like, so do they take it out for sleep? Or like, no, you keep that in as long as you're in the hospital. Okay, great. I swear, I probably asked some people about how I should sleep at the time. Like, do you have anything to consider while I'm sleeping? Oh, no, just sleep how you always would. Just kind of, it's going to be a little bit annoying, but oh well. At first it was scary, and honestly, after my first day, it was more of a nuisance, because it's very uncomfortable. I don't know, it's very uncomfortable. It's like having a jingle. It's like having a keychain taped to your chest. Something like that. I don't know, just a very long keychain. Uncomfortable. But oh well. Oh well, it wasn't that bad. No, nothing ever happened. Oh, no, that's actually something that I was going to say. Because you talked about needles and all that, right? A lot of nurses are not actually aware of the proper protocol afterwards. If you remove a needle, you need to put pretty stable pressure on it for a minute or two at least. Because otherwise it has a risk, especially... I learned this specifically because this is more common for people with cancer because, of course, our blood is bad. And we tend to get blood... what do you call it? That blood thinner. Yeah, blood thinner. It can happen very easily that if you don't put pretty decent pressure onto that little spot for a minute or two, I actually always went by 2 minutes, that it bleeds very much under your skin. And the bleeding under your skin, it's not that bad. It's worse when you have, it can be very bad if you have blood thinner, yes. Usually it ends up with you bruising. Right, that's what those red spots are after you've had a syringe, and it does leak a little bit of blood underneath your skin, and the more pressure you put onto it, the less you bruise as well, and the bruises can be uncomfortable as well afterwards. Yeah, so you have to put pretty strong pressure on that. And a lot of times when I go to a normal nurse that's not working in a cancer hospital, they actually just say something like, "Oh yeah, we'll tape it shut, and then you can go home now." They don't say shit about like, "Oh, put pressure on it." And even if they do, they kind of just... Some of them do say that. The CT nurses, for example, they usually tend to say, okay, put some good pressure on that for a while, and then, yeah. But they don't tell you any time. 2 minutes is kind of what you go by. Blood thinner, and 1 minute is, I think, the average normal. Wait, no, that might be wrong. I think it's way longer than that. How long to put... I think it's 10 minutes. Pressure on a... syringe hole? Blood thinner? I need to stop. It's so fucking late. I've been going for 6.5 hours. Fucking... Yeah, 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. 10 to 15 minutes. And they actually make you check it very carefully. If you have that. I think without it, it's less. Yeah. Yeah. No, I forgot. In the hospital, it was actually 10 to 15 minutes. It was always funny because they tell you to put heavy pressure on it. First, they start with almost a minute or something, and then they go like, all right, now you're going to take over and just keep pressure on there for as long as you can, like 10, 15 minutes, and that's okay. Because the more you do it, the less you have blood leaking under your skin or even leaking out. Because on blood thinner, of course, you don't heal as fast. Blood being a bit too thick from that. Of a dehydration, too thick. I don't know, the thick blood can't be fun either. And without it? How long is it without it? 30 seconds to 1 minute. Okay, so that was at least correct. Yeah. No, the only time that it kind of vexes me is when nurses just say nothing at all. They just give you a band-aid and then they're like, all right, you can go now. You should still put very good pressure on there. Oh no, if it's from a standard... No, it was 2 minutes. Okay, I wasn't certain anymore. I thought it was a minute to 2 minutes, but no, it actually says here standard muscle injection 30 to 1 minute. If it's a blood draw, then you do 2 to 5 minutes. There we go. I see my values are mixed up as well. My memory is a little bit funky about a lot of this stuff. But yeah, this is kind of what I remember as well. 2 to 5 minutes is what you should be putting pressure on for a blood thingy. Yeah. Make sure you're not sub-bleeding or bleeding on your skin. Yeah. I want to stop now. I will stop now. It is pretty much time for me to stop. It's time to stop. Let me check something real quick. I'll do that in a second. Yeah. All right. At 7 a.m. Oh my god. Go to sleep. Think about that, my pet, though. But yeah, I will actually be stopping here as well now. I was going to do some work, but I don't think I need to do that anymore. It's 3:30 a.m. already. But thank you so much for coming by. We are going to be stopping here for today. I don't know exactly when I'm going to be streaming next week. But I do know... Fucking hell. I haven't prepared anything. My 4-year anniversary is actually on Saturday. This coming Saturday now, the 8th of August, is when my 4-year anniversary of VTubing, or not even VTubing, streaming specifically as a VTuber, is. I haven't prepared shit. I was going to do something special. I don't know what I'm going to do. No idea. I have no idea. I'll figure that out. I actually don't know when exactly I'm going to be streaming. Probably on Tuesday is going to be when I'm going to be streaming next. I'll have to still think about a schedule for the coming week because there's still a lot of work that I have to do as well, so I can't really stream more than usual. But yeah, as I said, we'll be stopping here for today. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you still have a wonderful evening. Please be sure to get some drinks, get some food, and get some rest if you have to for the good old after stream care. Get sleep. But yeah, thank you for coming by, Vivi. Thank you for coming by. Theo, thank you for coming by. Actually, Avora's already asleep. I don't know if Jewel's still here. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, I don't know. And to anyone else that's still lurking, actually, Elsie might still be here. Bye, Elsie. Thank you for coming by. I don't know. I assume that most people are asleep by now. It happens. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good rest. Bye-bye.